3DO.
Hey there everyone, it's Guest 273 here, in this fine Saturday, coming at you to play another single-player scenario. So, we had a little bit of an update this morning for my live streaming software, so let's do an audio check just to make sure that things are a-okay, because this time I actually do have a reason to be a little bit paranoid. So we can maybe put the paranoia behind us in just a moment. So I need to just open it on the second screen. And how do I sound? Are a-okay? Because this time I actually do have a reason to be a little bit paranoid. Alright, I do sound like myself and I don't see any problems yet, but we have to be vigilant this time. We have to keep an eye open just in case things pop up. So, a single player scenario. We are nearing the end of the Shadow of Death maps, but for now we still have a 7-player Shadow of Death maps to go. And actually we're surprisingly close. It looks like... yes, there it is. Just kind of randomly happened to be very close to the map I was looking for. So yeah, today we're going to be playing Reclamation. Eons ago, 3 nations were defeated by invaders and driven from their ancestral lands. The victorious nation has since split into several smaller kingdoms. Now the ancient peoples of the land are returning to seize back their homelands. However, you refuse to let them take back what you own. And yeah, I thought, you know, who fits that description very nicely? And I was like, from the new factions, Henrietta, because in the lore, her people are like, well, she escapes when the Regans invade, and then they settle down, you know, the factory towns in the new continent of Eovacius, and in the end they travel back because, well, the factories in that continent are being overrun by Castor, who is like the king of Necropolis, or the king of the ages, should I say. And so, in the end, Henrietta, together with Tavin, who's not here because he is like a campaign hero, an offense specialist who's not enabled by default, they reclaim their homeland. So I was like, we'll play with Henrietta. If we check the other towns, we can see that one of the castle heroes is in prison, apparently, and from the other towns nothing is missing. I wonder if I can see who that is. It's not Sir Mullock. It's not Loynis, is it? Ooh. Oh no, it's not Loynis. So I have like no clue who could this be. It's not Sylvia. Well, I guess we'll just find out. I think it's one of those heroes that is like... It's not Coronius, is it? No, it's not Coronius. Well, I guess we'll just find out. We'll just see like a hero in a prison. Yeah, we're gonna be playing with the Henrietta. And I'm gonna be choosing crystal, well, resources as my starting bonus. This is the least impactful one. No tournament rules, no other shenanigans, and yeah, this is just a 7-way free-for-all. But this map is a little bit spicy because, as you will see when we start it, we have 2 towns, bum bum bum, and I did a quick tavern checking, and I think everybody had 2 towns, but we'll check it right now. Well, once I'm done reading the lore. So, eons ago, 3 nations were defeated by invaders and driven from their ancestral lands, forced to settle on islands to the southern or in the frozen wastes to the north, so we're one of the people who have been driven out. The victorious invading nation has since split into several smaller kingdoms, loosely united under the leadership of a council of 4 high kings. Recently, volcanic eruptions have destroyed the settlers' islands. The settlers are now returning to lay claim to their homeland, to take back the land stolen from their ancestors. However, the current inhabitants will not budge. They were not the ones who stole the land, they explain, for all this happened thousands of years ago, with neither side giving ground to the other. I like the wordplay, giving ground here. The situation has erupted into war. Alright, so Henrietta will be one of those trying to reclaim her homeland. This map doesn't have an underground view, apparently. Doesn't have like an underground. And yeah, we do have 2 towns, it seems like. I want to quickly check the towns. This looks like a pretty normal town, and this also looks like a pretty normal town. And who do we have in the tavern? Oh, we have Sam, the other great starting hero for Factory. And then we have Spint. Alright, let's quickly go through the lores of Henrietta and Duri, I guess. Even a humble halfling from the EFO backwoods is capable of a feat when an unprecedented calamity knocks at the door. The new world, the void of thatched roofs, carrot beds, and the incessant grumblings of geezers has changed Henrietta, and she is now ready to change it herself. Cregan fire reduced her homeland to ashes and scorched her heart, but she used it to forge herself as Teal will. Well, that's her lore, and yeah, she is the halfling specialist with luck and leadership. What about Duri? Duri spent the longest time in the search for a magician who would not just promise to, but actually eliminate the repercussions of wounds she had sustained in dozens of clashes. One excellent blacksmith was able to forge a citadel plate to replace the part of her skull caved in by a wyvern's tail, and the mercenary now values fine armor far more than any magical malarkey. Ooh, so apparently Druid doesn't like wyverns too much, so let's see if we can smash some Fortress Dweller. Yeah, if we check here, everybody has the same number of towns, so that means everybody has 2 towns. That is a cove player, and, well, we have a tower, a conflux, and a necropolis. But we have 3 coves, so that is actually a little bit worrying. That probably means there are already 6 cove towns in the map, if not even more. And yeah, we're kind of the poorest of them all, which is pretty interesting. I wonder if these AIs are old golds. They're starting bonus, and of course we start with like nothing, so we're very poor. So Henrietta unfortunately starts in this snowland. I do still think that the best move would be for her to go and collect this gold pile and probably then go to the orbit. As for Duri, we don't really see wood, and she's also like on a swamp. That's not that good, but anyway, let's collect the gold. I think it makes sense. I mean, do we go for... I think maybe we go for the sawmill first, even if the orbit is closer, because wood is going to be a much bigger issue later down the line, or usually wood is like the bigger issue. We could go for some more gold, but I do think picking up the sawmill is fine. And then here, I guess, 1 pile of wood, 2 piles of wood, then we can take the gold and then we can go for the orbit. I do like that. I do see a little bit of wood here as well. But yeah, we're in the very corner, so I wonder if this town is going to be safe or it's going to be isolated. One or the other. As for Duri, I think she's going to go into the town first, deposit the slower troops. Kind of like leave her with 1. I don't think maybe 9 mechanics could actually defeat, or 8 mechanics could defeat like something like peasants if we do get them as a guardian. So do we just take the gems and the resources? I mean, this looks like a dead end, so it would be very logical to just pick stuff up from this side and then go up there, right? There could be like a sawmill here, but I think there also should be like a shipyard. I guess we'll take the sulfur, and yeah, we'll just move back here and explore this little island a bit more in the next turn. The only thing I can actually build is a marketplace. So the question is, do I want a marketplace in either of the towns? I think this town will be fine with a marketplace, right? Maybe I actually save the gold and then build a town hall in the second turn. I don't know how rich the map is. I mean, we see only 1 gold pile, but I do still see value in like at least having a single marketplace. I think I'll build economy in this town, and we will have to build units in this town, because it's like in the more central location, unless we're kind of stuck on that island. So, gold. And let's go for the... Oh, actually, hold up. Is that another gold pile? No, that's just like a windmill. Halfling Guardians. Don't really like the look of that. Or like even Halfling Grenadiers. You get what I mean. Guess we can take this ore pit, and then actually here's like a big forest, so we should have actually gone first for the ore pit, and then the pathing would be a bit better, but it is what it is. Anyway, Dury can go forward and try to like find something interesting, maybe. Ooh, sawmill. Sawmill will take the sword though. Okay, wood. And then we see a chest. I'll leave these resources because we can always buy like a hero like Spint. Or some cove guy, or some fortress guy. And then we can like walk, you know, walk around the swamp area. It looks like the rest of this is gonna be grassland, which is pretty good. Now we can't build another town hall, but I think another... Actually, maybe we could. Take a bank loan. And build a town hall. What do I think of that? I think that's actually kind of like a cute play, right? Because then we can also do it vice versa afterwards. So yeah, I think we'll build a bank here. We'll take a loan and then we'll build a town hall. So in the end, we're not losing income, but we're gaining like utility from the bank, right? We're still making 1,000 gold per turn doing this. And yeah, Henrietta's gonna get the ore pit. Then take the gold, well, not gold, but sulfur. It was yellow, so it kind of confused me. Dury is probably just gonna take the chest for gold, right? Yep, it's a small chest, so that makes sense. And then bank into another city hall, or maybe we want a hero here. Spint could be useful picking up this, like these few resources and then scouting. We could also get the hero who has like a snow walking through after him. But actually I do like the idea of just getting more economy first, so like... Well, do we need to build a bank? No, we could just build a town hall here. And then have 1,000 gold to invest in something else, like a marketplace. I mean, sure. With 2 towns, economy is actually pretty important because otherwise we'll be limping through the game without economy. So yeah, I guess Dury will go explore first. Another chest, that's pretty cool. I wonder if this will get stolen if we don't take it. I actually will leave it behind. Ooh, some chests. That's really good actually. We can get this gold and then we can actually buy a second hero somewhere. I think that somewhere is indeed going to be this Port Pierce. And then do we keep... I think we actually... Maybe we do it like this. We'll leave a few Ocean at 1 stacks inside, just in case we want to buy another hero later. Hey Alkin, how are you doing? I mean, yeah, then we pick up these resources and we have another hero who is, of course, sorcery specialist, who does not start with the damage spell. Which is very much so like Heroes 3. Sure, we'll just take this, and then... I think we don't really gain any movement points by depositing the crewmates, so... There's more stuff to pick up here, it's easier, so yeah, we will just do that. Then Henrietta's kind of like just left to explore this snow wasteland, which is a bit unfortunate. She might not end up being the main hero because of this. I mean, yeah, what else can we really do? We just have to commit here. Walking to the snow, unless this is like a pathfinding scholar, which could potentially salvage her adventures here. Alright, Spint. We continue on here through the swamp. Can't really reach either of the chests, which is a bit sad. We have a demon dwelling. I think Dury will actually keep scouting. I think we'll still just take the gold first. Yeah, rallying army from this town because of the swamp is going to be a little bit problematic. If we buy a new hero, that new hero will end up in the swamp, right? Like normally. Without swamp walking troops. The roads will help, but like... How much movement point is this? 1,600. So this would be like... yeah, rallying is not gonna be super easy. Should we just flag the demon gate? I think the demon gate could help us with doing like an early fight. Like maybe these dwarfs would just like start doing fights on Very. I guess sure. And what about Henrietta? I guess she has to try for the scholar just in case it is like... well, it isn't pathfinding, so that's fine. We do see a gold mine, we do see a gold bag as well. I do think actually she's able to do this with just halflings, because halflings have 24 shots. So we'll go for the gold bag. Oh, the AI loses. But then again... how should we do this? Maybe these stacks... do something like this. Okay, yeah, these are drawn over here. Is there any reason to not finish him off? No. And I guess everybody's just waiting. No, we'll need another shot, so I guess we can work on another stack already, because the big stack is going to take care of that. So... wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, so... here? Yes. Them blocking off the way like that is not that good. Was moving first, that was moving afterwards, so... I mean, we have to give. I feel like we have to give a few of them as a sacrificial stack. This guy could be problematic, I mean... well, we have to try to like hide all over a little bit, right? And then here we actually want to kite the android soldier away. I mean, we don't really need to give the one stack away, but... and now we will need to like move or like block them off. So, if we cut down 1-3 in a turn... maybe we could have done this without casualties, but I feel like this is gonna be fine, right? I'm not gonna even do this, so... Ooh. Okay, thankfully he was not... didn't morale, didn't like... also survive a hit. Alright, chop down some wood with some halflings. Unfortunately can't pick up the gold bag though. Oh, I mean, or in the sack rather. But next turn we can take the sack. The gold mine is being guarded by like Magogs, which is very nasty. So I guess we would rather be going for these crewmates. And then actually, does this connect? I think this should connect, like, because otherwise the other side has like a giant forest. So, in this town we probably want to build for economy, as I did say before. So yeah, seeing what spells we have access to would be kind of cute. So here we have haste, slow, stone skin, and magic arrow. And meanwhile, in this town, I think we actually do build up the ranch. I could just go for double economy, but like, I'm gonna need, yeah, like armadillos are gonna be fine, and at least tanking. Or do we just go double economy? We do have a second bank, but potentially we could kind of like build a city hall. I guess we'll go in the in-between route, we'll just build a blacksmith for the time being. And I wonder if anybody has like 3 heroes. Yeah, most of them have 3 heroes. Ooh, we do see some action by red. Even though that's not like a lot of action, so... the endless sack of gold. I think this is like the default text you get for it. The sack gives you 1,000 gold per day, so that's like a gold mine in of itself. I did think the sack was gonna be the 750 gold per turn, but I'm actually wrong, and I'm happy that I'm wrong. These guys are actually deceptively fast. I don't really want to fight them. There could be like 30 of them there. I think it's closer to 20, but even if they morale once, I don't have like tactics. This fight also sucks. This fight also sucks. Everything just sucks for Henrietta, you know what I mean? I mean, I either go left, right, I mean, sure. Sure. I guess Henrietta will pick up the wood and keep exploring there. So here I want to go up just to see. We did see like some action here. But I don't see past the Grand Elves. Spint is gonna get the demons, and actually Spint is gonna buy the demons, so nobody else has them. And then I guess we can take these chests. Can Duri reach? Duri cannot reach either of the chests. We could actually start doing battles with Spint maybe, and I do see the red border guard there. So, go here, take the chest for gold, and I guess we'll take this chest for gold as well. And then since he has Bless, maybe Duri can give him the... Well, or maybe with just this Cove army he could try to do the crewmates. With Bless. Actually, these guys, like, as I said, they're deceptively fast. They can kind of reach the other side of the battlefield in like 2 turns, I think. Like speed 7. I think the battlefield is 13 hexes long, so yeah. So anyway, this town, we'll build a blacksmith. Thinking, do we need to build a bank, or can we just build something like a ranch? I guess we'll just build like a ranch. I think the manufacturer is going to be a bit too expensive. Ooh, yeah, that is here, as I did say. As I did notice. Alright, Henrietta, you have the most boring job of just collecting resources. Ooh, a gold pile. And 10 to 19 Magogs. So, I mean, we do have luck and we do have leadership. So we could, like, morale into a victory, essentially. And here we have the gold. Every fight is looking like actually pretty nasty, to be honest. I guess Spint will just go up here to keep on exploring. Ooh, Inferno Town, Columbus. Wait, is this like an American map or something? Is this that map which is actually North America? Columbus, Fort Pierce, Shefferville. I actually didn't realize. Wait, Fort Pierce is not like a name that you normally get. I think this is the map, which is like actually a map of North America. And yeah, this is like a little bit too tough. You know what I mean? For the time being, I guess we're just running around picking up resources. Duri has a choice to make. Does she go back and take the army and then try to like beat down something? Or someone like getting the ore pit, for example, doing this fight? Does she explore, or does she just follow Spint and try to like pick up stuff? I mean, day 6, day 7 in the town. Day 1 she can buy out the troops. I guess we're building a city hall here. And here, do we build a bank? I guess we'll build a bank just for the, like, day 1. Troop buyout. I mean, sure. But maybe we could... We definitely need to buy Sam, I think. In that case, actually Duri is gonna be exploring here. Do like what I see here. I could buy out Sam, but I could also buy out Sam on day 7. And then in the next... Ooh, I have an idea. So we buy out Sam on day 7, she goes like halfway. Then we buy another hero from the factory on day 1. We rally a big army, and then we have Duri and Sam out. And we can see what we can do. Maybe both of them together can start doing like some objectives. That does seem like a good plan to me. Then we also have like a big power spike over here, so... Henrietta, sadly, Yeah, I mean, she could do the raids. She doesn't really have any... Could she? They can't morale, and I can like make a nice stack, and then she can be like on the trading post. The quantity also doesn't grow if I do this in this day. I do like the idea of that. Her mana is irrelevant because she doesn't have a spellbook, so... And yeah, we can... Oh gosh, she's reached very far. I guess we could like... Do we kill one if we like lock at morale? I don't think we do. So we shot them. And then here... I don't think we need to lose another one. Yep. Alright. Pretty cute little fight. We'll have a trading post on our next turn. We'll have a gold pile in the next turn as well. So, Duri will go here and pick up the resources. Crystal is actually pretty valuable for the factory town. And this is like a dead end. This vial would be pretty cute. We didn't really take any units with us. So yeah, Duri is just gonna head back. Getting the +2 artifact would be really good. So Spint. I do think we will buy out Sam here. We could also upgrade the foundry. We could have like a very big power stack, like 30 engineers. Is that valuable? I guess Spint will just keep on going, collecting the gold. We'll leave this down south here. Oh, there's a gold pile I didn't see immediately. Gem Pond Rogues. Rogues have a lot of health. I don't really want to fight them yet. That makes sense. I mean, I guess since we're here, we can take this and that. Sure. So how do we go about this? We could buy a citadel, we could buy a foundry, we could buy a catacombs, and then we can have 6 sandworms. Maybe actually we could go for the bombs. So like we could have 7 automatons, and then we could explode them in the sultans and take the town. I do like that pathway as well. So like yeah, the manufactory is like probably the biggest power spike out of all of the buildings. So I think this town definitely needs a manufactory. Then, I think Sam is just gonna be like dying, isn't she? We'll leave these for actual heroes who want to walk here. We don't want to take the gold. Ionine would have been like a good hero, but I don't want to spend the last gold on him. And then here, in this town, maybe a little bit funny, but I also feel like a manufacturer here is like... It has the highest potential of just randomly being like a good build, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll leave these behind. I wonder if we're gonna leave them behind. And then... What would be my army that I would always want for clearing stuff? Probably halflings just because they have like basically unlimited ammo. And then we'll take one automaton already. So... yeah, Sam could reach ridiculously far, actually. I almost should undercompensate for, like, the next hero. How much is this, like, 1,200? Actually, maybe. 400, I mean, on average. On average, right? This is, like, roughly how much I feel like the next hero will have their movement points. And yeah, the swamp is, like, just nasty. Maybe actually... This is fine. We don't know who we'll see in the next week's tavern. So, we could do Monarchs. We have a Melchior and we have a Nagash. Nagash is pretty cute because of the 350 gold. Also, scaly looking boy. Melchior, diplomacy specialists are not that good. Unless you start fighting things and then things start joining for free. Okay, Henrietta's gonna take the gold pile, firstly. Spint? I don't think Spint would head back just yet. He would continue on. Because there's like so many riches here. That we simply just want to take all of them, right? Cute looking gold mine. And I guess this is like a dead end, right? This looks like a dead end. like a safe place. Then I do think we will take the Melchior for the unit, for the fact that he has the same units as everybody else in the town. And yeah, look, we can't even reach here, we're like a little bit short. We don't have the movement points for that. Then, I mean, sure, we'll take one. I want to actually think a little bit about this. So, definitely 7 automatons are going here, and we're just sacrificing a hero. Potentially even Sam, so she can come back and have some more mechanics for us. I feel like mechanics will be a really big power stack. Duri would be a better, like, actual fighting hero because of her, you know, specialty and stuff. So, anything else that would like blowing up? Maybe like 1 stack here and 1 stack here. I guess we want to get as many automatons actually as possible because we will blow stuff up. I will take these guys because they can shoot. Sure thing, and then I guess these are our power stack. And do we care about the armadillos or do we not care about the armadillos? We could go on the trading post and actually trade out some resources. I mean, yeah, probably not gonna care about the armadillos too much. So, Melchior goes here. Then how far could he reach? He can't reach this in just 1 turn, but I think that's fine. We're gonna take a detour to do, like, maybe actually both of these fights. These seem relatively secure unless somebody, like, lands on us with a boat. Sam over here. I mean, yeah, she's gonna tag Melchior. He is going to give away all the automatons. He's gonna be the bomberman because he's, like, useless otherwise. And then don't really care about the demons per se. And then I guess Sam, or I guess Duri. What can you do that is useful? 60 and 64, like very beautiful stats. I guess we will take the armadillos. I guess we'll even take the one ocean. We'll try to keep her alive. This way Sam is a little bit faster than she normally would be. Yep. Actually, no, these don't reach in 2 turns. Still though, they're very fast. 3 turns is like also a pretty good time to reach across the battlefield. Okay, thankfully. Didn't lose the ocean edge. I think if we go for the sulfur pile, we can't really progress. So, 6 speed, I guess. We were making fast, we'll take the troops, we'll go back for the ogres, do the lifeblood. And then Sam will do these guys and then go for the town. This town is spawning like a lot of troops actually. So Henrietta will of course go for the trading post. I do think because we have already 2 ore pits and we have access to a 3rd one relatively easily, we will be trading away ore. And we should trade it through here. Something else, I think sulfur is not really needed too much for the factory town. And I hear, as funny as it sounds, I kind of want to build for a capital. Oh, how should I build this? The watchtower, but no. And here I guess I'll build a mage guild, so we want to trade a few more pieces of sulfur away. So we'll still invest in economy. So we are making what? We're making like 3,000 gold. Yeah, we're making 3,000 gold. Do I think I can pick up more gold in the next turn? No. So maybe we should have like 2,000 gold in the treasury. So some gems would be fine to sell. Mercury and sulfur is not really that necessary for the factory town. So this should be fine. And then she's gonna vacate the trading post. She's kind of like valuable on the trading post just because the hero is valuable on the trading post. And then crewmates or Magogs. I think we'll actually try to fight these Magogs and get the gold mine. Even though their quantity grew, I'm pretty confident we could still beat them. Archai hero that I mained, I think last time. Or actually the one time before that. And yeah, Nagash. Nagash also exists. 350 gold is pretty good. Okay, Red is going to be ruining our day. Or at least opening the possibility to ruin our day. So Duri will take the troops. The one stacks here, and yeah, she has the movement points to do this. She wants the experience because she actively helps the troops to be stronger in the battles. So maybe we could kite using this ocean one stack. Man went back, or I guess an ogre went back to his, like, spawn location. He's very unhappy. He's trying to chase that. That nymph is like candy to him. He can never reach it though. If he moraled here, I would be a bit upset, but sure. Anyway, we get the Vial of Lifeblood. We almost have the movement points to, you know, interact with Sam. Sam can tell Duri you did a good job, and then here also Melchior can go for the Sultans right away. And yeah, I was just thinking what kind of troops do we leave on Duri. Maybe we leave, well... Actually I'll leave one automaton just because it's like making her faster in the next round. So then Sam... Sam, I guess this is like the next logical fight no matter what. We don't see the Red Key Master. And Spint, I guess, can go here. This actually doesn't tell you what kind of a mine it is, even if you go inside of it. I guess Spint could also try to take the town, but I think his army by this point is outscaled by the town's growth. So, like, he cannot no longer take the town, even if we free the, or clear the Sultans. Alright, some Mercury, right? And then this fight, I'm a little bit skeptical about it. Okay, now the AI does it very handily. We need to, like, go forward. I thought like morale on these. No, that's that. The AI has somehow had a better result. I wonder if they like morale. Yeah, bro, what even is this? I mean... How did the AI end up with 37 of them remaining? I mean, this is way worse than AI, but like, I guess I should have taken the result. I kind of want to see what they did. Oh, they did what? What do you mean they moraled and... Why did they try to shoot them? Despite the fact that, like, what? This battle just makes no sense. Wait, did you see that? Wait, so... If the AI does it, they morale. But if I do it, I don't. I will take the AI result here because I think, you know, a little bit of cheating doesn't hurt anybody except the AI, but except that it doesn't really hurt them. I mean, yeah, if you can just morale out of thin air when I can't, sure thing. Sure thing. I mean, yeah. What can we say about that? Besides the fact that AI cheated. They did the same opener as I did, and they just got a morale out of it, out of thin air. I mean, okay, look, let's build a city hall. Let's try to forget that scandalous battle. I didn't know that. Shouldn't the RNG be completely the same in hot, or what kind of a magic is that? You give the battle to the AI, and they're like, "Watch this," and I'm gonna generate a morale from thin air. With the same exact opening move, by the way. I mean, bro, if I got that morale, I could have also gotten, like, basically the AI result. But they didn't want to shoot the other, like, halfling 1 stacks. Well, okay, like, it is what it is, right? And we're not going to build in this town. Oh, somebody already has 3 towns. Yeah, we're not going to build in this town because we would have to trade a bit too many resources away. I'm still waiting for, like, a snow walking creature so I could explore better here. Okay, red. Red is here, ooh, and Teal is here, so we already have a lot of neighbors. Zilare. Zilare doesn't seem so tough. Okay, Spint gonna take that. Spint can't actually go here, so Spint is gonna take this. Mercury, and I wonder if it's a good idea to go here. We could, I think this actually connects and then we would be within fighting range. I think no matter what, we would be going... I mean, yeah, no matter what, we were gonna be going here with Melchior. I hope that there's no upstack. Okay, cool. We need to enable the detonation once again. Once again, wait. I wonder if waiting here is a good idea because maybe they can just fly in. So here I actually want to do that. Cool. Apparently Melchior is like a genius, because he won that battle. I didn't think it was possible, but it is. AI 273. What kind of a meme is that? Explain yourself, Alchemy. What do you mean by that? So, we'll fight these seamen, I guess. I can't believe the AI just cheated the move out of thin air. Like, they couldn't be not that blatant about it, you know? Oop. Well, okay. This is like whatever. That's like a legal morale, you know? And then I kind of don't want to blow up anything else, but like... Okay, so we can like finish the battle with only 1 casualty. Alright, so, kind of want to shoo away Zilare, but I also kind of want to take down Spint. Could you reach this? No, you cannot reach this. So we definitely go for the town, right? No matter what else. Get a small chest. You know how people say I'm not gonna lose sleep over that? Well, I'm gonna lose sleep over that battle. Because that was super illegal. Okay, sure, we'll just position these like this. I should have maybe taken the auto result here because it was like, oh no, actually it lost like what, like 3 engineers. I mean, how did I not do that, huh? I don't want to trigger the detonation, I kinda want to repair, to be honest. But they're gonna attack this one, sure. Okay, sure thing. Why not? I mean, worse than AI? Question mark. Questionable if it's worse than AI. Sam, do you want archery? Archery, well, we only have one shooting unit in Inferno. We have 2 shooting units in the factory town. I think you'll skip it for now, because you already have offense. So, I guess we can also go inside of the town, and yeah, kind of just chill here for a little while. Spint is a little bit scared, because, like, there's a hero here. We don't really want to lose heroes for free, if that makes sense, so I guess we'll go here. Melchior will give Spint a single automaton. Very is made a little bit faster, but like at the same time. She can't really go back, there's not like much to reinforce here either. In this town, what do we want to build? Maybe we want to build like a mage guild first, so we could see what spells we have here. Okay. These are kind of decent spells. Melchior doesn't have a book. I guess what we do, we move Sam in. I guess actually let's look away from that for a minute and just move Henrietta around. Archer Tower. 2 different magic wells, by the way. Sure, I guess, well, yeah, Henrietta has to keep exploring even if she's slow. Dirty, she's kind of gonna be useful fighting stuff, right? And I don't really think this Zilare would go down here. If he does, though, I guess this Dirty's like gonna be halfway here, so she can like intercept him. I hope he's not fast enough to like reach us, though. Okay, Melchior. I guess we'll get the spellbook for both of these heroes. And then if we have to merge the army somehow. Do we want to bomb something else that is like... maybe these flies. We can try to bomb these flies, and then... I'm thinking 4, 3, and that's gonna be fine, right? Okay, look. Spint needs the magic, right? So... Spint is gonna go for the magic arrow. Wait, hold up. In that case, if we want to make 1 stacks of these, we should do something like this. Melchior is gonna go and try to like bomb out the flies. I still don't think, even though he leveled up, I don't think he's that valuable, and also the magic arrow is like 1 fly per magic arrow. So, Henrietta's town can't really build a castle. I guess we can invest in the ranch just because it's cheap, even if we don't really have a real chance of buying those troops out. And then in this town, well, I guess it's not really economy or anything like that, but armadillos do have decent hit points. They'll eventually be useful. So yeah, as I did imagine, Teal would go here. So, how strong is this hero? Septian, actually pretty weak. If Spint went here instead, he probably could have snatched the chest that we could see. And then actually Spint with his before army could have beaten down Septian, right? Probably. So Astra actually is bringing some upgraded burners. Oh, and we didn't make Sam fast, which is actually a bit of a mistake. She could have had more movement points. Well, how do we clean this mess up? So, first things first, this man wants a magic arrow. Then in this town we don't really want anything else, right? I guess we could build like an order of fire, just so we would have a stronger magic arrow, but I don't think that really helps us at all. I mean... maybe... something like this. And maybe we do build like that order of fire. She's gonna death ripple, right? Or magic arrow, because maybe she has met one of the Necropolis AIs. I kinda wanna keep these so we can like walk on swamps, you know? Well, maybe we just walk with Henrietta first, because this is like... logistics is making me think a little bit. Okay, there is a castle here. This castle is not owned by anybody. More crewmates. What is up with these crewmates? There's like... they're the most popular inhabitants of this continent, apparently. I could go bombard something here. Okay, look. No matter what, I think Melchior is gonna go here just because this is a gold mine. A gold mine is a valuable objective, and we would be willing to throw away a hero for that. And the flies, thankfully, don't understand the dangers of just... So, how would we do this? How would we do this? Can't really go in... do I think they will kill in the retaliation? Because if they do, I can open up a path. This automaton can go and clear these 3 stacks. Or we could just clear these 3 stacks and then these 2 stacks. I mean, sure. They don't cause enough damage to detonate, sure. A bit of a shame there. I mean, sure. Interesting stuff indeed. So, we could have positioned differently, but hey, here we're trying to brawl down this stack, right? This automaton wants to explode, okay. This automaton is... actually, maybe we'll get rid of the big stack here. Didn't quite work, and then here, I guess we'll just defend, right? They're trying very, very hard to do that. So here I think we can clear both of them, right? And here I think we can also clear both of them with 1 retaliation. Actually, Melchior. Melchior has been playing with TNT lately, and he's not been dying. So this man is like, actually, he's mining gold, he's a miner. Do I just go mean with him? Okay, we can't really reach this one point. We could go and like blow up with this serpent fly next. I mean, my man is just like doing good things without anybody asking him to do so. Anyway, I think Nagash. Honestly, we want to get like a Nagash here, maybe. I kind of want my main, that main being Sam, to go here and shoo away these 2 opponents, right? And I think Spint could go here. So maybe, actually I have an idea what we can do. We don't use the Cove army at all. We buy a tavern here. We buy out Nagash just because he will provide the 350 gold. Do I want Nagash to be doing things? Nagash actually has a little bit of mana, so he could be useful in like some ways. Unless maybe he can pick up some trash along the way. Maybe he can go like this and just like do this fight. Pick up this shield and ore. Bring it to Spint. Spint can do this in the fight with the undead army. Does this make sense? Can you do this? I mean, this is like what? 2 orcs per magic arrow? I mean, sure. I'm feeling ambitious for Nagash here. I think with 6 raids he should be able to do this with magic arrows. Yeah, even without magic arrows, sure thing, so. Minus the orcs. There's bullying my bones. Okay, that's that. then I guess he would just be regenerating his mana, but then again, we can minimize the casualties because we can use the skeletons on Spint, unless they like just decide to morale like that. Okay, one skeleton, no butler. Nagash is going as close to Spint as he can. And then we would be taking this army, we would be going demons against demons, essentially, and then using the undeads against the undeads. I mean, Spint has to do something with himself. He kind of has the sorcery. I feel like this one we can leave like the rights on him. Perhaps he can find like a victim. So at least at the very least we're blocking off Septienne here from advancing because she cannot go past there. Then no, not this town. This town. It's the one I'm looking for. Dirty, what could you do? I guess I can give you one imp for now. Nagash still has that shield, yeah, Nagash still has that shield, so... we want that shield for us, for ourselves. I guess that he can do this. This will take the automaton just because we can blow up the opponent. We can go for the spell book. It doesn't have to be this turn, but yeah, we can go for a spell book. And then we can develop these two towns. Ideally, I would like to build a castle. Let's develop this second town. It's more central. It's like in a location where it's gonna see a lot of fighting. And yeah, this town is like less relevant. I kind of wanted to build a mage guild, but I think also mage guild here would be more relevant. Actually, a mage guild here would be more relevant just because it's like in the middle of everything. Then I don't think Astra would reach Nagash, right? I think we would just be shooing them away, essentially. Something like this is what I would like, to be honest, yeah. So then we can fight the dwarves, we can shoot these two away, maybe the mechanics want to join. Yeah, they're just running away. Lagging a little bit, which is interesting, because some streams that happens and others that doesn't. Alright, Spint. Septienne is cheating by using magic, eh? 15, 22. It's better to go on the offensive, apparently. Or maybe we could bless. What do you cast? You could just cast magic arrows. And I guess since they're coming to me, just like hunker down. Ooh, we missed morale. What about your morale? Your morale's also -1. Okay, cleaned up Septienne. Then, do we want to explore... maybe we want to recover our mana. Actually, that means like everybody's like recovering mana at the same time. I mean, sure. Nagash is generating money, so he has the reason to stay back. We have precisely 7 imps, so those could be 7 1-stacks for somebody. I guess Duri you could get a spell book. Could we send you forward with 7 imps? You would kind of be a good main, but like at the same time, you know? What do we want to do with you? There's like a lot of traffic there. So this town, I don't think we can make it to here because we're like blocked off by like fights. So with Henrietta we have to choose, do we like go back to the very corner or... I think we go back to the very corner, maybe we take more halfling, and maybe upgrade the halflings, and then we can blast down through both of these and go for the castle. And then basically this town is like just left into the snowland forever, until the end of time. There is a good hero, but like we have multiple good heroes here already, right? I mean, is there a reason to go so rash so quickly? Perhaps she's just gonna be walking behind Sam, and they're gonna be changing roles. I feel like that would make some sense, right? It's like here, we should be able to fight these dwarfs for free. This scared me with morale, but thankfully it's not like they can reach far. So yeah, we can leave this behind. I wonder if the steel golem fight is worthwhile. Maybe it is. So yeah, Dury, you can indeed be like a little helper with the 7 imps. If somebody attacks you, we lost 7 imps and it's not that important. So the Spint, I guess you would be the man who is going forward the most, right? Because you have the what is it called? Sorcery. Melchior, honestly, or Nagash, maybe Nagash can clear like these rogues with like a magic arrow or 2. I would like to order a fire, but is it like a must-have immediately type of thing? I actually don't think it is. I'd rather build up economy. So let's do it like this. Boom. So Melchior with a single skeleton is actually gonna sit out of the town this turn. Hold up, gosh. 8-5. Sure, you can take the slower troops as well. Actually, these gens need to switch their troops. Okay, so I have an idea. Nagash will go and clear one of these 2 objectives. The Spint is gonna go here and basically explore where Teal came from. The other 2 heroes here are going to be pushing towards this side. Sam, do we go for these engineers? Do we go for like maybe the steel golems? That's a really good question, and actually here we'll build a citadel, of course. And in this town, I did want to build a capital, but like I can't really afford it at the moment. Maybe next turn we can build a castle. Hopefully don't have to take a bank loan for that. I also don't really want to build a mage guild in the most random town in the universe. So I do think we can fight these. These guys are getting hit unless they want to hit this. They didn't, well, too bad. Sure, it is what it is. So, advance our tactics. And then keep on pushing forward. Okay, that seems kind of decent. Well, apparently they were like, no, we don't want to give you a chance to like potentially diplo these. I mean, sure thing, I respect the hustle. So here we'll go for the Order of Fire. Then I need to give some throwaway troops. Spint here, right? Melchior is gonna be sitting indoors, so basically these 2 can swap around. Spint can take these, these are gonna be the throwaway troops. And he can simply go and, like, explore. this little pathway. Buddy is just happy to take these resources. Melchior is going to be chilling in the town. Thank you for that. And I guess he'll take the undead troops, question mark. I mean, how would Nagash clear things? That's a really great question. How does he clear things? Maybe like this. Just like goes for the flies. Maybe actually the road fight is more realistic in this way. So actually what we would do to make 4 stacks. We need some other Inferno troops for sure. So I guess we'll do the road fight first. Would really like to explode on these flies though. But maybe we can like generate a skeleton or 2. So this demon can kill this guy under retaliation. Then what? Do we just let them explode? I think actually we'll be... need to enable this detonation but not actively play for it. Yet at least. A little bit unfortunate. But now here, we have to give away the GOG, I think. One GOG for one skeleton, sure thing. And then, ooh, an interesting two-way portal and a very good sword, actually. So we'll do this, actually, for Nagash. Then, Melchior will just be chilling like this. The Sam. Duty, could you reach the Sulfur Dune? You cannot reach the Sulfur Dune, so... I mean, we definitely need to get rid of this Astra. We could bait them in with something like this slowing us down, let's say this crewmate. I do like this idea, I don't know, this. And something like this should be fine. Yeah, they'll get baited in. I kind of just want to explode on the birds, right? They didn't run away. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take the learning just because we have so many heroes. I was gonna power level. I guess Sam gets the logistics, which is also like really good. Here, and then I guess a frigate is less exciting. A Dury, sure thing. Dury will explore the other side, which Sam doesn't go for. I guess Sam would rather go right, yeah, because there's like a road here. So I guess we could probably find a town. Henrietta, of course, has the most exciting thing in the universe, just walking back. And I guess this town would be like very secure for like a capital, right? So yeah, let's try to build that. Here we could build something cheaper. And maybe we could actually afford something. Sure, maybe we can go for double bank. 8,000 gold already, by the way. 2k from gold mines. Like what, 5,000 from the towns and 1,000 from the gold bag on Henrietta. Oh no, you're fighting the Stelvy Golem. That's right, the Steel Golem's got. I guess that turned it back into iron. We turned them back into mineable ore. They will need to be remanufactured again. Alright, so, Spint. Yeah, grab the Demon Dwelling. Oh, this is like a little bit valuable. Dragon Utopia. I mean, do I go for everything or do I go for like just the more valuable things? I guess you will go for everything. Rough terrain, so it's a little bit difficult to navigate. Anyway, Sam. Ooh, Cove Town. We don't see anybody here. Ooh, with Richmond, with towers. And they also have a shipyard nearby. Very interesting stuff I'm seeing. Red is like now the weakest player. I don't want to endanger Duri, but I have a feeling that's going to be the case nonetheless. So, I have a feeling that we have to build demons in the Inferno town, just because there's like already 2 demon dwellings here. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have like a demon stack, which normally happens when you demon farm, but like we haven't demon farmed, but it's just kind of like naturally building the biggest stack. Then perhaps Melchior could just go here, you know? Did we not buy some hero, by the way? Okay, no, we did buy the 2 heroes that we got from the Fresh Week. So, I guess Melchior will go for these demons. They're gonna be our bigger stack. Nagash can come back and like restore his mana, so he can be more useful. He has a make fast unit on automatons, which is pretty funny, but it's just kind of like how it ended up being. Like, since we have the red town, we probably wanted the frigate. Red Zalchem slab. And no, this is not like... I was expecting there to be more here, you know, but this is like a dead end, thankfully, which is relatively good. Then here... I guess for Sam, her make fast units are the engineers. I could actually build a capital in this town. It's like more centered. And I do actually want to use the bank loan. Do I think, well, maybe I could build the next fort. Would have like, what, 6 nixes? Regular nixes though? 6 regular nixes, but actually I would like to keep the factory army up. I would like to clear this thing though. And also one thing we could do. Very quickly though. Oop, I completely messed up, I guess. Well, didn't mean to like end the turn like this. This is a massive tragedy waiting to be happening. I thought I have enough movement points. Once again, should like go step by step. Maybe those are cheated movements. I mean, now building a capital is like way worse than it otherwise would be. Or I could just build a capital here, but then it's like, if ever I leave the town... I mean, I think Henrietta is just gonna go here, take her halflings, take maybe some 1 stacks of like mechanics or automatons, and just go for this town, and that's gonna be it. And then here we're just gonna be vulnerable. Maybe actually we could beat these screwmates first. But maybe this doesn't connect. Bro, this snow path is so bad, but it's probably bad for everybody. There was like 1 tower player, so green. Unless we bank on green being here, this is like a safer location. This is like the safer location if we don't lose the town at the next turn. I guess I would. We could always build it in the next turn as well. It's kind of like less income. We lose 2,000 gold. Though. I mean, maybe we can just like, I don't know, build the catacombs. And then build a... No wood. Oh no. I have completely screwed myself in many ways. Alright, fine. Take this. What is the resource that we don't really need much? I guess mercury. And sure, let's go build a capital here. Of course, wood exists. Yeah, I was gonna build a boat. I don't even have wood for that. So let's see if Red is like angry on me. No. Thankfully Red does not like go for the town. And this is a scam. Tamika. How dare you? This region does not breach everything. I should have moved the skeletons up. Well, now she can like get all the loot here. Okay, earth elemental growth. Don't like this, the fact that I have a neighbor who's like farming up the area. Dirty. You go for pirates, do not go for pirates. Well, we have a lot of questions. I guess the easy one to answer is what we do with Henrietta. I guess this, Give her one halfling, and now she's fast. Actually, maybe one atomic one. Didn't need to upgrade those quite yet anyway. Henrietta's a little bit faster. I guess we'll buy out Morton, and then Morton will go and like loot up the stuff that Henrietta leaves behind. Speaking of Sully Golem, I'm back to 158 points in the hotel lobby. Whoa. My man is back in shape because his Faith for Heroes 3 regained. Now more people are playing. Perhaps you have weaker opponents who have reached the rank that you were once at. So now it's like you're coming back, but the skill level is not the same. But then again, the rating did get halved when they added Bulwark, so I'm definitely not a rating expert. I mean, maybe there's some shenanigans happening behind that. Anyway, I do think that we could buy Rashka though. Bookless Scholar. Always a temptation. I could also just wait for Sultans and try to go for these Manticores. I maybe could try to push Tamika away. I mean, maybe just build a Citadel. I mean, okay, look. This, right? Do we explode something? I guess we would explode the flies and we'd be happy about it. I mean, sure thing, right? If only we had haste, but we don't. Not 2 and 1, okay, sure thing. I guess we can take the Soulmill and take the gems and then scoot out of here. Melchior will take these demons and we'll try to like ferry them up over here, there. Durry. I don't know about these pirates, so I guess we'll just go for the Mystical Garden and then we'll see what's happening there. Sam. I do like your like mixed army at the moment. If only we were a tiny bit richer, we could buy some Kova troops. But I do still feel like there's value. But maybe we get like one bird just in case we can make fast. And what about this hero? Zilare is not that strong. There is like a defense skill here. So maybe we can go for that. We don't have enough to... But maybe we can clear this. Just clear these struggle lights. I think this was the scam one which built the boat. I've played this map before, like 2 or 3 years ago with a friend of mine. So I do remember that there was a map that was like North America, or even 4 years at this point. I can tell by the fact that Florida is shaped like this. And we hadn't run into this map yet, so... I was kind of losing memory that it exists, but I remember. Do you have a negative? No, you don't. Okay, good. Okay, I think this was the scam shipyard which built a boat here in the water actually, now that I think about it. And here, and then how many movement points would that be? This would be like 1,000. I think he could reach, so I don't want to make fast. I want to do the opposite of that, I want to make slow, I guess. And yeah. We built this town, I guess Citadel because we can't afford anything else. And I guess the Cove town can build like a waterfall or something. But we don't need to do it immediately. Yeah, Hugh could have reached the sawmill 100%, so that's that. So wait, this is like probably... Okay, we don't want to get the pirates, I guess we want to go and take this. If this is like closed off, then we can camp very easily on these 2 towns. Tamika did not push forward, which is also good. I guess we want to recapture this first and then go afterwards, because Zilare can like cause some problems. Sure. Cannon? You have a cannon, brother. So his fastest is a speed 6. I have a speed 7. but we can't really abuse that too much. Unless we can... Yeah, we can breath attack through the cannon. Okay, cool. Bro didn't run away. Red has been vanquished like this easily. Somebody else, I think, took a town from him. Okay, we've gotten rid of one of the opponents, and then we can take his gold mine. And now, I think actually we can make fast on the bird. We can go for the Mother Tower, we can go for the mana replenishment, which isn't a lot, but it's something. Get the troops back and then come back to this town. I do think I will do this, have some 1 stacks here. So, Nagash, what are you doing? I think actually here we're buying Rashka out. And giving him a spellbook. And then, of course, in Henrietta's land, I think we're buying out Morton so we would have another person. Red Zilare is back, but he has a cannon. So this man is like actually Jeremy now. Anyway. Maybe Morton could actually clear better than Henrietta though. Maybe actually I can split them up. So like, hold up. Henrietta gets all of these. She takes like what? 6 of these with her. Do I trust with the gold bag on Henrietta more than I trust on... Actually, I trust Morton more with the gold bag. Even if he would be going into an explored territory because he has a ballista. So, Henrietta could just go Bomberman. This, jump on this and then go into the town, right? Her odds are gonna be better if she has more halflings, though, so maybe like this. Could she like beat... Maybe she'll go for them through the windmill first and then back and also hold up. Yes, she wants to have a spellbook. I feel like that's gonna be decent, right? Like, because those guys can be beaten quite handily. Then Morton, actually, I think Morton is gonna take a pit stop of a single turn. I needed to check how much these cost. I hope they 350. Good. I want to have a single. I kind of remember selling on a bit of war, but apparently the game disagrees. So yeah, Morton is gonna buy the spellbook in the next turn, and then he'll go and like do these guys. Melchior, can you reach the town? You can reach the town. So, welcome to the indoors of the Inferno. Then... Oh yeah, wait, I'm trying to leave him without any units, so the game is not letting me, and I was thinking what is the problem here? What is the problem here? So, we could just take the Inferno army, we're like already running out on money. I could send Melchior forward. And just kind of let him magic arrow Tamika, for example. Is losing a hero like really necessary though? I don't think it is. So yeah, I think Nagash probably actually could do the gold mine, right? Or well, not the gold mine, it's just like an abandoned mine, which has a 1 in 7 chance to be a gold mine. I mean, with this 20 undeads, I mean, sure, Nagash will do this. Nagash will... I don't think he's ready for the Manticore at this moment, so he'll do this. And he cannot reach this quite yet, so... Protection from air. I guess Nagash will take the troops which are faster, which constitutes these 4 Hellhounds. I mean, sure. This should be fine, and we can't build anything. We have 12,000 income on 4 towns, which is pretty ludicrous. but we're still poor, of course, because we want to do a lot with our money, and we cannot afford everything we want. So no, this actually discontinue places, which is a little bit sad, because... Oh, gold mine. Well, Dury is putting herself in danger, but I don't really care about that too much, do I? Sam can do this, and I think Sam is actually faster. By just chilling here, because like the slowest is like speed. Oh, yeah. So then she can take the obelisk, go back to the town, take this obelisk. We don't want to flag, well, maybe we want to flag the shipyard, because we could summon boat elsewhere, right? We don't have like a summon boat. This is for Morton, I guess I will buy a spellbook, so... Don't have a summon boat, don't have a summon boat, don't have a summon boat, and we don't have a summon boat. And actually maybe. Ooh, no casualties, beautiful stuff. So, also it makes sense to do this with Henrietta. So what do we have here? Lizardians? Yetis. Do I think this connects or do I not think this connects around here? I would be going for the town. I don't think it connects, so I would be going around here. If it connects, though, I will feel a bit like a dummy. Should I take this? I don't really feel like... I mean... but what if it connects? I mean, this is like the richer area, sure. We'll go for the richer area. Ooh, black tent. Do I see that yet? No, I don't. I think I should take this even though it's like guarded by yetis. But first we probably can do the leprechauns. Okay, fine. Henrietta is on her little exploration arc. Tamika has left us alone for a little while. What is Morton doing? That's a great question. So, and also Rashka. Also, what is this Inferno Town doing? The Inferno is slowly building up. I don't want the undeads on my army per se. Did the Helens actually help? I don't actually think they do help. I guess we would rather have more of these one stacks. So, let's go bully some troglodytes. Should have maybe made a different one stack. I don't have haste, I don't have slow, which is like actually a pretty big problem. Mine, sure. Don't mind it too much. Noshka's happy to give us some doggos. This man now has 26 mana, so he has one more magic arrow when he replenishes. How strong are these actually? These are like 50 damage magic arrows. 50 damage magic arrows are quite decent, so... Then Rashka, I guess you're just going closer to the town, right? And then Morton has like a thing to do. So, don't want to build up this town yet. This town, I guess, could use a castle, but like that's not a priority in here. I was thinking about building a ranch, because like these guys can tank the most. I could also just build like a worm dwelling. So I would be buying definitely 5 of these, right? And then I guess the ranch upgrade actually makes the most sense. Because I just want one stack and I want to let the ballista do its work, essentially. If that makes sense. It's gonna suck a little bit, but sure. I guess then we can also do the lizards. Morton's just gonna be clearing on his own, essentially. We'll see how that goes. If it's just a dream or if it's like actually a reality. Ooh, who's this? So if Henrietta went here, she would have to face this Teal guy, whoever that is. So actually, let's go with Sam first, so we don't forget to take away the army. And kind of didn't want to give those oceans to me. Okay, Sam. Actually, Dury's move here first would be interesting. Argali, this looks like a crystal cavern, so we have a potential crystal cavern. We have a potential sawmill. We have a potential... Okay, so probably Sam has to come here. Some other hero could do this, but at the same time it's like... super close. I feel like we can just leave her on a single bird, and then the movement points would just add up to be like good enough, right? And then afterwards here, there's like... These are like very gold-rich objectives. Mostly. Then this gang has to go and like fight against the Tamika, right? Meanwhile, Henrietta gang, which is just Henrietta, has to go here and fight the leprechauns. Probably having 2 stacks of halflings would have been better, but it is what it is. I believe in the single stack. Plus these guys didn't even cast Fortune on each other, so... yeah. I guess this looks like a dead end, so taking the chest is not like the worst thing ever. Then Morton. This battle is gonna suck a little bit, unless they don't want to fight. I don't want to fight either. These lizards though. I hope they don't morale, because otherwise it's gonna be a bit nasty. Especially if the middle stack morale, so... well, they decided to be nice. So here there's like a triplet. I guess I will go for the triple whammy. Didn't work because they were too weak to kill them. Didn't work because they were too weak to kill them. That's kind of like... actually a problem. Like a little bit of a problem, yeah. So then here, let's try this again. Okay, cool, and then cool, right? Oh, there's a gold pile here, which is invisible. Pretty cool stuff, right? Okay. And then hold up, Morton. I guess you could go and reshuffle these. Morton's little adventures. So. Do I think that Tamika can reach? I don't think she can reach. I think because she has like, what, skeletons, she won't be able to reach. So, castle, like maybe Fire Lake actually. And then basically, you can use this. Except let's do this for like Melchior. Rashka has this spellbook which can, yeah, trade stuff around. Imps are some... well, no, skeletons are worse. Because they would ruin the morale of everyone else, and Nagash is just gonna keep printing them. Alright, so... Melchior is gonna step aside, and then I think can still step aside a few hexes. Up until the point where she cannot reach him and he cannot reach her. He's gonna be trying to run past her. Rashka's just gonna step aside again, and then here we can upgrade it, raise the speed 11, and we can be very happy. Alright, this town, we could build a Serpentarium in one of the factory towns. And this town can also build like an X-Fort or Tower of the Seas. We have a surplus of money, and I don't really know what kind of troops I want to be investing in at the moment. We don't really have... I guess we could buy Zilare out, and then go for these pirates, and then we could have like a good pirate stack, which could be Corsairs even. That could be like a way to spend our money. I actually do like this, because Zilare does have the cannon on him. I will actually indulge in buying him out. But maybe not this turn. Actually, Sam will not be bothered by this since we have Zilare now. Maybe should have done this vice versa, but anyway. I do think the fighter upgrade in that case is sensible. And then here, I'm kind of like afraid that somebody would land. We don't have a shipyard. Castle would be cool, but then again, not letting anybody land here would also be cool. I guess we'll just leave our money since we don't know how to spend it. I hope this map doesn't have events which take away your money. That would be very sad. Okay, then this guy is anonymous. He's not going to be showing us his army strength, which is a bit sad for me. Curse, sure. And yeah, this is actually like a dead end. Do I think this fight is worthwhile? No, I don't. And at this point, I think the experience is more worth than the gold. I mean, we would eventually need wisdom, right? But for now, ooh, earth magic. I guess we have slow, so we could have mass slow. So Henrietta is actually trying to be a good hero. Morton here, we'll take the gold pile, we'll take the obelisk. There's like rough terrain here. Maybe this is like the middle of the map. If we could see more. Maybe it's already the area. I mean, sometimes the map makers make the red guy be the grail person. Ooh, Manfred is here. Hello. Manfred versus Morton. Now that would be interesting. That would be very interesting indeed. So, then Zilare with the pirates. Yeah, this is interesting. There's like a lighthouse. We can't really use it at the moment, but the fact that there is a lighthouse is good to know. Honestly, I kind of would like the higher level mage guild, truth be told. But Sam, though, doesn't really have casting. She's like a brawling hero, good melee hero, but we'll see what we can do with that. Okay. So, we would be taking this army. What do I want to carry around? I mean, the armadillos are barely any slower. And again, they are slower. It's gonna be like, the halflings are gonna be dragging the army speed down. Something like this, maybe. Nymphs would make pretty good one stacks if they're upgraded. For like the smaller fights, so then we wouldn't have to lose the birdies. Okay. That would be Sam going out. Oh wait, hold up, there was one other thing. One very important little bada-boom device. Alright, so then we can go and blast through basically everything with Sam here. She will level up and she will be very happy about this. The chest will tremendously help her. Then Zilare. I guess he can take this. I don't want to build a ship because the ship will build here. And this is like impassable. Damn you map makers. I've been trolled by this once in the past, so I do know. I know that that's the way that it's gonna be. So, Melchior is gonna go closer to Tamika. We want to recapture this. We want to explore the area a little bit. Nagash might be able to go and like beat these manticores. Then we could go and check the two-way portal. Yeah, the Inferno Town we kind of just need to build up, I think, at the moment. Like, I need to keep building it up. And then Drashka, I guess, is just following us, in that case. It's kind of funny, Drashka's the Sultan Specialist, but we don't care. He doesn't provide any value to them. So we'll split these into two just in case we get ambushed through the portal. So, then once again we have left with a bunch of money, and I don't really want to spend it on like these factory towns. I guess I could build a mage guild in this town, because it's relatively close to like these two. There gotta be more Inferno towns, right? Well, actually the Inferno town was like a neutral town, so that's not guaranteed. So it's like, This wouldn't actually guarantee that I can, like, castle gate between two towns on the map. I mean... Sure thing, I'll build the castle though. Manfred is frozen in fear by what he sees. If you saw Morton like this, you would be scared too, you know? Alright, Argali. Will we fight them? Oh, and I should have made 1 stacks from the... Need to, like, Tetris this. Oh, reach. This. Spend mana, don't spend mana. I mean... I think these are strong enough even with 7 defense that they would like snipe one of the birds. So like, actually, let's do this. Okay, then I guess we kind of have to take the learning to speed level up the other things. So here, Sam, do you get any movement points by just chilling? I think you do because these are speed 5, so it's like, I mean, like, wait, we can check. 2,100. And we basically get 4,000 or 400 movement points, which is kind of like the same, but like... This is grassland, so I think it's gonna be worthwhile. So, Duri. I guess you can kind of also be here with these imps chilling. Being chilling, be ready to like take the stuff away from... I guess, yeah, you can help out Sam. She should be able to reach the Griffin fight. Well, actually, she's not able to reach the Griffin fight in the next turn. So, maybe if we do it like this... Actually, hold up. It's the same kind of still, right? Yeah, it's the same, so... I guess Duri can do the Griffin fight, I don't really care too much about which one of them does it. So, gems. I guess we can check the size of the stockpile, it's kind of a small one, but... Yeah, probably we're not going to be doing it for some time. Then Morton, you could go attack the guy here, or you could loot the treasures behind first. I guess looting the treasures behind is better on average. Then Melchior keeps pushing his luck. We get another obelisk. I think maybe it's like here. We see some forests, right? We see some forests. And we see these big like this. The Grail has to be somewhere like here, I think, on the edges, actually, to be honest. So that begs the question, do I actually... Ooh. Eon's White. 250 gold per turn extra. We don't see any learning stones. You know what I'm gonna do? Zilare is gonna go in this town, he's gonna chill. From the town that he was defeated. I will buy out Eon's White. And I will try to like dig for the Grail, unless you see another hero who's like useful now. You see another hero who's useful. So maybe it's like here, but that's like a bit too risky. I guess we'll try here first. Around the terrain. I mean, sure. Probably not gonna find it, but we will still be looking for it, so... Then, Rashka. So this... Scorpicors though. Oh man, I think I should do this. We should rebait them in. And then... Gonna just assassinate them, right? And then maybe also try like a magic arrow on this guy, so... Then... within morale. And then maybe... Okay. Clean fight, no skeletons actually. I guess wisdom is always like gonna be useful on heroes, right? But this is a two-way. We do see a bulwark counter here actually, so... Rashka wants to help us very, very badly. So here is your +7 attack, pay to win item. And I can't... I mean, well, moving aside would basically achieve the same effect. This Maelstrom is interesting though. I hope this makes sense. Well... I feel like the idea was good, but the terrain did not support it. You could have like blocked them all, but it didn't quite work out. And do we need to spend mana, or is it decent? I think we will be surviving here. Oof. Nine and 1, okay. Maelstrom. I mean, sure, we can definitely do this. Then also Rashka can follow us through. This and this turn we could, I mean, but... Let's look at this. Water magic. I don't know why the undeads really like the leveling up into water magic, considering they have like one of the worst mage guilds for water magic. Ooh, hey, Nova Soul. News about my map. Cesarus is helping me to balance things out. The Giga Chat. Ooh. This map was promised to me 3,000 years ago, so the fact that I haven't still gotten to play it is like a bit criminal, but I mean, sure, better late than never. Going forward, eh? I guess the simp takes one for the team, which is always funny if that's the case, but yeah. So wait. This would move on to... I need to not block this by accident. I guess we curse, so we would lose all the imps, and it actually worked out the way I wanted it to. One skeleton though, Sea Serpent. Sure thing, we'll buy the Sea Serpent. I think he can be useful as an addition to the dysfunctional little necro family we have here. So then we move forward. We don't see any dangers. I want the Nagash to just be fast like this on these two sultans. I guess we can make the wood. It doesn't really change much, but we have more wood now. Alright, so once again, I keep looking at these towns thinking something good will spawn in them. I definitely want a castle in this Inferno town, because it's like one of my bases of my troops is. Maybe I could just like actually accept the fact that I will be buying out the... Yeah, you know what, I like the idea of this. We will just buy out these guys, we'll buy out, I guess, the Armadillos, and then the rest of the stacks will be from Inferno. We're gonna have trouble sieging stuff, but like, it's gonna be what it is gonna be. So yeah, castle here, because these are gonna be the Inferno troops. Then here... I do like the idea of buying out the sandworms to help with sieges a little bit later. And then this town somehow just doesn't have any appeal anymore. Same for this one. I could be building two mage guilds at the same time, but I feel like I would run out of crystal trying to do so. And here I guess we'll just buy a pub just because it's cheap. And probably like afford some crewmates for defense. Manfred is still afraid. Ooh, Orange has a boat. Yeah, it's like games with the Gorgons. Before we finish, they become ancient. How old was the game on Watercross? Like 2.5 years, no? But we did finish that. So that has been concluded. thankfully. So, Henrietta, can you do these Yetis? I really want you to be a good hero. I mean, yeah, you should be the one trying to do this. Debuffs don't actually stack on these guys, so... But we will still be, like, debuffing them. Wait, so wait, please don't morale Mr. Yeti, especially not on the middle 3 stacks. I'm lagging a little bit when they move, which is a bit of a shame. So... I actually do want to get like a 2-for-1 juicy hit here. So maybe we can start with the weaker one and detonate for the both of them. Now this guy's a little bit stronger, then he can detonate for the both of them, but no, he didn't. And then this guy's not been exploded yet. He chooses to explode that. What I actually want... Mr. Monkey, come back here. I have an idea. Oh, they're trying to help me very much, so... 2-for-1? 2-for-1. Indeed, okay. Then, Black Keymaster Tent. Now we could actually merge the army together. And even somebody like Morton could, like, bully the Manfred away. Would I rather Henrietta or Morton? Henrietta has, like, things that actually help the troops, and actually she has, like, slow, which is a little bit more effective. Morton, on the other hand, understands the language. He can whisper into the ears of the ballista. But maybe, actually. So, we will switch the ownership to gold bag. We will do it like this. Now Morton is just like a guy with a ballista who will be like exploring and clearing for us. Which seems like actually kind of like a fine destiny. And Henrietta will be dealing with this menace to society. Then Melchior will count the dragons 10 to 19. If we believe his math. Watering hole is interesting. Oh, but there's nothing here afterwards. Well, that's what you get for scouting then. No grail here yet. I guess we can try it in a different location. Okay, then. I hope I didn't leave anything behind. I didn't leave anything behind good. Yeah, I'm noticing that I've been lagging in the previous past streams. I'm not sure why that is. So Duri, actually. We already have the army from 2 different towns. So, actually what I want to do is this. We'll try to like get rid of the imps somehow. Maybe the griffins want a snack, maybe the zombies want a snack. Maybe we could just go here. Give the chest to Duri. No, I don't want to give the chest to Duri, I want to give the chest to Sam. Duri has technically the better specialty, but Sam has all the levels, she's been doing all the fighting. So yeah, Duri is just gonna be like trying to feed the griffins and the imps. Sadness. Sadness again. An unexpected one. We did feed the imps, so now actually we have another hero with logistics, so that's like a little bit more helpful, looking like. I also have the magic wall here, but that's that. Then, I guess we would just be heading back here. Ooh, a town. Castle Rock. Thunderbirds. I guess we can take the town, we can head back, and Sam can do this, and then she can come back. Then, Rashka. You take away the one skeleton. Nagash is really bringing... What is this garrison? Nagash is really bringing what we lacked most in this game. Soul, which is pretty funny. generating one skeleton every time is a vibe. This could be 1, this could be 4. I should just maybe like YOLO rush into this so we could see the amount. I don't really care for him. He is like a scholar, but other than that, he doesn't really bring much to the cause, I think. I guess we want to do this fight, sure. They go in, this imp is a little bit too slow. I guess we have to like use the 10 stack. A bit sad. Damn it, could have been the bully. Kind of worse than the AI, I think. I'm pretty sure that was worse than the AI, but I can't really do much about it now. So here... I mean, sure, Nagash can... Nagash could have ended his turn there. Maybe that's still possible, so like... Sultan. Okay, now we will have 4 sea serpents, and then we can maybe use the Rashka to check the amount here, so we would know if it's like 1 of each. So, yeah, we concluded that watercross kinda suck. I bet we concluded it. Bookless boy. Which one of them is the bookless boy? All of them have a book. I mean, Rashka is by default a bookless boy, but everybody here has a book now. I think even the Enviri also got a book. So, day 7, we have to think about investing. I mean, I could build like a thing here. I mean, if I'm using this town to supply troops, I either want to build a coetal dwelling or a watchtower. Watchtower, these guys are always going to be focused, but Serpentarian, these guys can actually be upgraded to the higher tier coetals. And also this guy is like coming, like approaching this island. I think we'll actually buy the Serpentarian here. The Inferno town here. As funny as it is, I kind of just want more creatures because we're using the Inferno army very much so. This town in the middle of nowhere in the corner of the map. I guess I want to resource sell it, but like if I have nothing else to build. And then Nixfort or Tower of the Seas. I think Nixfort just because it doesn't cost crystal. Which is like a funny reasoning, I know, but sure. And I guess we'll build a pen here, just because it doesn't cost that much and it's gonna generate a lot of armadillos. Aha! Orange has given us a boat. Week of the Rat, sure. So Jeremy is here. Then Ian White understands that he needs to go back in a town because we have new heroes to buy and we need a slot. What is this, by the way? 2 heroes from the same town, from the factory town. Jeremy's boat got summoned away. I can't believe that. He like covered his tracks. He's a professional. He lands and he doesn't leave gear behind. Oh boy, his lore not accurate trash. I mean, yeah, we had to do it to him. Alright, so do I go back for when this guy's like just stuck there permanently thinking about life. This would be another 2 turns before I get in the action. Do I care about the windmill? It could be like crystals though. Sure, I'll go here. Please be crystals, damn it. It wasn't crystals. Rashka then, or Morton then. I kind of want his artillery to be advancing, so... That's the wrong... Ooh, logistics though is pretty cool. So this is a little bit clearer than the other things. Maybe somebody has been there. So... I mean, as weird as this is, I do actually think... I'm sure we can use 1 skeleton. Speed 4, actually speed 5, so with the speed 4, so... Rashka checks the quantity of these guys, because we're like... So how many of each? 2 of each, so 8 in total. And then we also have an anonymous Orange Dargem. I mean, sure, this is like the kind of defended against the hooligans. We can simply take the other sea serpent, and then we can take all the army from this inferno, and go maybe to the Dragon Utopia, question mark? Huh. There's like a necro town here, I think, because of the smoke as well. Okay, so that's interesting then. Melchior. You need to be like advancing slowly because first aid. Do we go deeper? Do we go like this? Okay, I guess we'll go deeper. I'm gonna see who's owning that town. And then these birds grew into a new quantity. I think here I actually want 2 stacks, right? So this and this will defend this guy. This and this will defend. Sure, okay. Actually, maybe we just draw them in. At least one of them we can draw in, right? Okay, both of them still came in immediately. I think maybe that's because one of them was like thrown in. Okay, wait, we want to melee here because it's doing more damage. Then the retaliation is taken for one of them. This one, so we attack there. And then here we roll on average, but we didn't. Okay, of course the flamethrowers would do that. I mean that's just a classic at this point. It's a sure thing. Got pooped on by the bird. I can't really call it in any other way. I mean, can we reach her? We cannot reach her, so we would need another hero here. But still, we can go for the castle rock. We'll be staying indoors, so that's that. And then... we don't want to lose that now, so here. Okay, there you can go indoors. I'm assuming that this town I should have actually checked. Maybe it's like a custom, since there's like custom names like Castle Rock here. Maybe it's like a custom, you know, town where you cannot build stuff in it, like a tavern, for example. This looks like it's connected to the other end here, and yeah, this is the map of the USA. So, Novasol, oh no, Novasol sold that little fire catastrophe, didn't he? And we need to defend against Jeremy, so... what do we need to do the most? I guess we can go with Zilare, take this magical garden. And that would be one thing we can do. Defend against Jeremy, but who would be the better? Okay, I guess this makes the question easy, right? Would we rather have a guy with magic, or would we rather have a guy who understands the concept of archery, even if we don't have his units? I think actually I prefer the guy with archery, because we're going to be using the halflings, right? I could also buy both of them if... oh, but this is decent, so yeah, we'll just be buying both of them. Although we need to put him indoors, so... Wrathmont. And then here we can call, interesting but not really. And then here we will kind of want to exchange the troops. Sand. So, Brissa could get the magic arrow from a mage guild, which would enable her to do these serpent flies. I guess Duri would be just like vacationed in this town. She can't really, you know, do too much else. guess we can put all the archers on the same side now. Doesn't make too big of a difference anymore, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. I wish the AI was able to do these fights without casualties though. It is annoying to like try to save 3 Oceanids. Because apparently the AI was not good enough. I guess here we can just melee and probably go manage to kill all of them, but still. Then here I don't really think I can do any better, so we will just accept that. Take this. Sam will take the chest for experience. And then here she is super fast and that's good. Okay, then maybe Brissa can actually chain the army back and then Duri can be back into fashion. Because there's stuff here, but maybe this is like the end. But there's like a Gorgon there, which probably we want to take. So, do I want to go offensive or do I want to go defensive? I could also just go both at the same time by doing this. Wrathman is very angry. He wants to share his wrath with this Jeremy who is like landed uninvited. Oh, we don't have a magic item on that town. Cool. I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, I can do it like this, so. We don't want to explode just yet. They don't want to take the explosion to the face just yet either. So, I think we do this. Aha, explosion number 1. Then, Mr. Pirate, what are you gonna be doing about this side? Ay. What kind of a misfortune are you? Oh yeah, the cannon is gonna go down with Jeremy. No, Jeremy, you lost your war machine. How could you? Okay, we did some nice bombing, so now I think even without like that many decent troops, Tancred would, especially with the spellbook, should be able to clean things up. And I don't think we need to take a blank loan for that, so the opponent has fled. Once again. And this is just the only turn of slow, sure, okay, cool. Ah, 90 experience. Knew it, Jeremy would run away anyway. We can make Tancred a bit faster, and then in the next turn we can go out here and deliver the army to Columbus. Richmond. Ah, so this is where Richmond is. Castle Rock. And then Schreffer Villa is probably in Canada. Alright. I actually want to check how many people have 5 towns. It's just me, so everybody else has less towns. So this is like 4, 3, 2, and 1 town, respectively, is what I would guess. So green is out like losing towns as well. Then, what does that mean? How many towns are total if I calculate it in my head? But I counted this one as the neutral as well, at least from the ones we know. So actually map or ballistics would be kind of like interesting, at least on some heroes. Ooh, Tamika is here, right? Yeah, this is Tamika. Tamika, what can you do? Apparently not much against a magic arrow to the face of the Vampire Lord. Badge of courage, badge of courage. So, here we probably can't reach the town. Even if Brissa would move aside, would step aside. I mean, we could still kind of like try to look. Anyway, Sam can do this. Sam can do this. Sam can basically do this. So, and Brissa, I mean, yeah, basically you're kind of like a mule. And by accident, I guess we can give you. No, actually, we'll leave the Betty on you. Then Sam has a question, does she go back, does she go forward? I guess that solely depends on what we find there. So Morton is actually going to try to level himself up, it didn't work. I could maybe try to do this fight, we do have 24 shots, but we don't have like... I would need at least advanced artillery to feel confident. Double shooting ballistas really, one sort of like a big boost. Yeah, don't really find that though. Blue is still like stuck here, it seems like. Yeah, Necrotown, judging by the round trajectory, there's like one Necrotown right here. But how do we get to it is another question. Perhaps we could. Yeah, merge these armies together. That's interesting. So, by buying a mage guild, we could also get a dirty spear unit, Wyverns. If you remember the lore that we read at the beginning of the map, the part of her skull caved in by a wyvern's tail. Give her some paranoia. But no, I think we'll go for the mage guild. We'll see if it has a magic arrow. That enables Briss to be good. It also enables a few other spells here, like shield and stuff. That's kind of cute. Don't really want this army. We will take this though. We will actually start merging the two shooters together, I think. And here. Guess we can fight these. Kind of want the experience. Of course, we can't really cast anything. Earth magic, but I don't think Duri's gonna see that much action, is she? I mean, we still don't see a large part of the map. She could cast just mass slow, but she will need like some levels. I mean, sure, I do see the chest here. Then what do we do? I guess she can with these Gorgons, and then this is like blocked off in an annoying way, so. Okay, 3 Gorgons, we're not really interested in those though. So yeah, we'll pick up this treasure chest and we'll carry the army back to the town. And then I guess Sam will already be heading to the other way. And I guess Duri will just be, I don't know, stuck in this town forever. We don't really have like, we don't have a summon boat, do we? We didn't land one in this town. Yeah, we didn't land one in this mage guild. So we're kind of just stuck without any boats. Which is a bit of a shame, because I would like to explore here. And then Tancred would probably be moving whatever this army is forward. So probably want to keep building the Inferno Town. In fact, the Inferno Town is like probably the place where I should have built the Mage Guild. Am I building economy there though? Could build the economy there, or could also just double down and just have more stronger units, like to get the demon stack going. Okay, I guess first things first, we will be taking and buying out these sandworms. Then, Tancred. I guess you'll leave yourself at one of these so you can go back behind smoothly. Or maybe you'll go and like indulge in some terrorism, domestic terrorism, with some of these explodey boys. I mean, sure, everything here is like unupgraded, so this would be what you're basically going with. As for this, and then with the leftovers, we can kind of think about what we want to build. Magog to Magog 16 plus like what, 25? That's like a lot of Gogs into Magogs. And isn't Neil like one of the opponents? No. Rose? No, she isn't. Or we could go economy. We could also go for economy in this town. This town needs what? Just a 2.5k, and it can invest, and then it can build all of these other buildings. The Inferno town also could really use the Mage Guild. I guess we can build something cheap. These will be useful. They can like splash damage. I don't really mind having them. Blue still being living in fear. So, what is happening between you guys in the chat? I gotta leave for work pretty soon. Sadness. Can I add you on in the Discord? Classic. I have no clue how Discord works, mate. Honest to God. Novice soul is like me, but worse. At least I figured out how Discord works. Me too, but I did this before. Do I even have a Discord? I don't know. What is your nickname on DC? Washington, DC? Oh boy. Is fine. His nickname is fine. And that you heard it here, folks. Alright, Durry. Wait, Gorgon there. That's not what I want. So, Durry, I don't see potential in you because you're just gonna be stuck in the town, right? So I guess we'll go for the gold. Except for the fact that you can't even, like, ferry the army over properly. I guess we're leaving the Mercury. We don't really care about it too much. Sure. It should be something like this if we want to reach the... Okay, we'll go like that, because now Brissa can't reach unless we put somebody in the town. Do I care about 4 demons? I think actually the demons are my biggest power stack at the current moment. So I do actually care about the demons, so we can go here. Then Morton will take the knowledge. We don't need crystal though. And I actually do think finally it's time for Henrietta to step up to the challenge, and we should have split these into 2 stacks. Just a bit of a shame that I didn't do it. That's right, I hazed it. What are you gonna do now about that? They shot my face. Anyway. Manfred. You fool. You've been standing there silent. And I've been watching you as prey. This is gonna suck. I mean, unless we want to explode, but that's gonna suck even more. Hmm. I don't want it to suck. Could you please detonate you on yourself, bird? Damn it. Damn it, things are bad. Well, isn't that bad. So, this? Nope. Nope. Manfred runs away. Typical. Typical captain behavior. Monarchs is here. Anyway, Henrietta said hello. I would like to... Ooh, what's this? Are you guarding treasures? Oh, Mr. Birdie is guarding treasures. Maybe. But this is like... This would hurt a bit too much. Because of the... them reaching in turn 1. So, the very north of the world reaches the very south of the world. America works in strange ways, I guess. Could go for the sulfur, could go for this. I mean, crystal is what we need the most. Could try to also snatch the town if this connects. Please let it be the case that it connects. I even care about this connection more than I care about Quebec. More than I care about the orbit, right? Yeah, I do. Ooh, and it's empty. The road is like... It's possible to loot it. Okay. Tamika here, flexing her strength now, is a little bit worrying, to be honest. Okay, Ian's white. Ian Sweat can go and try to dig out the Grail. Nagash can chill in this town on a make fast unit. Then Zilare is kind of chilling here, but next turn we'll be buying out these troops. So then this town definitely needs like a little bit of economy boost that we can get. This town, I guess I kind of want to upgrade. We can upgrade these already, sure. These, and we can also buy out these, which we would definitely be buying out anyway. So I do think actually maybe with 32 demons with Nagash's stats is actually a bit too little to buy out Dragon Utopia. We would need more, but like this is basically the only pathway I can go. I have to go and attack Tamika, I think, with Nagash. So yeah, getting the units from Tancred. Actually, maybe we can do the Utopia. And then I could also upgrade demons, right? These 4, let's say, are snatched away. Then we would have 36 demons. I guess. Just because they have like 4 or 5 health more each. It's like a bigger hit point bar for them. Do I have like Bless actually? I don't. Inferno troops. Needing Bless, of course. Okay, sure. We are in a kind of isolated location. Ooh, orange again, landing. I wonder if they left the boat this time. They did. Astra is here, so... Tancred has a choice. Do you go back and defend the town? Or do you let it fall? That's actually a very big choice to make. I guess Henrietta can go forward and maybe try to, like, I don't know, snatch something interesting if she can find someone. Okay, this is like a long way around. This is 100% taken. Ah, Monair escapes via boat. Guessed with the Redditor sarcasm. I mean, you wouldn't know who has, I don't know, 20,000 upvotes on Reddit. Who's posting memes? Hit us 3 memes on Reddit, would you now? Anyway, do we contest Sandro for something that could be in the middle, or do we like go for the loot that is guaranteed? I guess I would go for the loot that is guaranteed here. Then Duri, you basically barely make it into this town. Then we can swap the troops and stuff around. The fortress army is small enough that I don't really care about it. we had Gorgons. So here we actually perfectly reach. So we can do this. Then I guess Brissa could go for like this one Mercury. She can't, well, nobody can summon a boat because we don't have that ability for anybody. Then here, Ian White actually is giving the Kingdom 250 gold per turn. I don't really want to lose him. Okay, then Sam is going halfway here. Do we have a good hero in the tavern? Neil and Cal. I guess Ian Swipe could go inside of the town. Do we have enough free unit slots to like do what I want? Kind of. Well, I have to like dismiss somebody. I need to have like max movement speed on Nagash. Oh wait, hold up. This works both ways. Hold up, we are actually a genius. So we can like merge these troops together, merge the armies together, that is. Wish I could bring level 2 troops. I guess I could upgrade dogs in this case. Because that's gonna be what we're gonna be like bringing to the table, right? I don't know who brings a dog to the table, but sure. Anyway, we could attack. Ooh. Tancred would have to do like a very big interesting thing here. So, we would give him not these though. These are too weak either. This. What is the strongest stack from all of these that is not from Cove? Maybe these, but these explode. These are good as one stacks. I don't really want to give those away yet. I guess the engineers. Even if they don't have anything to repair. That's that. So, snatch a boat. Anyway, Astra, do I think I can beat you? Don't really want the birds to like fly in and do some serious damage to some important stacks, so something like this. Is Astra the strongest hero? She is, but she doesn't have any snakes on her. This potentially could be disastrous. No, the enemy fled. Okay, cool. I did the correct read on the strength. And if the birds are coming in, okay, that's kind of fine. We could also eat the corpse. I do like that idea, just double tap the bird. Use his own type of ability against him. Demon. I guess Mr. Demon tries to like go in as fast as he can. And then here we can basically eliminate all of these. Okay, we could attack the nymphs, and then the Olga-Karkoi would have a corpse, so they could attack the Nyxes. So basically, if their head is on the hex here, they can just like double tap. But they don't have any, Bloodlust Shield, or I could potentially block one or the other shooter from shooting. Or I could slow like this, for example, but this doesn't do much because that just swaps their order. Shield, feels bad to not block with the Sultans, but I think this is the correct gameplay to make. Double tap the Nyxes, and then here, with the one still. I don't really want to give away a hit to my Sultans. Cool. Well, now that Nyx just said I'm moving twice and I don't care about the rest. The opinions of the lesser beings, okay. Sure. Brother moved twice and didn't care about anybody. Would he be staying? He wouldn't be staying. Okay, cool. I think this is worse than the AI result, to be honest. Then Tancred, I think we will take the armor so you can keep more troops alive. And then here, do we just take more troops because we lost some of them? That's a great little question. I mean, some troops, well, but what would we be taking? If only we could, well, maybe we can actually afford an upgrade here. We have a scuttle boat but no summon boat. I almost want to buy someone like Neela just to put her in a boat. So it doesn't get summoned away, you know? And this is like too expensive. I guess we would take these automatons so she can blow stuff up, right? I guess we would take these and we wouldn't really care much about the other stacks, right? I mean, sure. Can have those. Weird army composition, but sure, it is what it is. Just don't want these together, I want these to be separated. Okay, then, now we actually have somebody who can scout the waters. Then Tancred would be returning to us with the artifact here. Nagash would be going here, and he could maybe make it back to the town. He could not make it back to the town. And Zilare was gonna go with the troops forward, but he is a little bit too slow. Which means, actually, I can put him indoors, maybe. And I could take this Dury out. She just only got in, so actually no, she's not gonna be fast enough to do that. What I wanted her to do. So I guess Zilare is just gonna still chill out indoors. My chatters are making friends with each other. That's good to see. So, shipyard. I have one, but I mean, I don't really care about it. We don't have like a summon boat available to us, so what I will do though is I will make 2 stacks of these as 1 stack. So, Eovacius is here. I don't think I can beat him, but I think I should be able to scout out a little bit more. Maybe pull him back in like a direction that I don't think he's going to be too relevant in. Then here, Morton will take a chest. He is not advancing artillery, which is a bit of a problem. Sure. I guess he can go for these treasures here. It's not like the worst thing, he's like exploring the map and being rich. Do this, then we want this, we want these because they're like one of the only good stacks that are left. Then I guess what we can do is this and this. So yeah, this man is going to be sending the imps. Tamika's coming. This is actually a problem. Brissa. I mean, sure, you're not really that useful at the moment. I think actually we'll even do this. Just so Dury couldn't take the Mercury and then head back here, and then we have another hero slot. Or hero rather moving, using the hero slot nicely. Here I can't really block anything. A bit of a shame. A bit of a shame, to be honest, so... Now we can actually do this, we can take Zilare, give him a little bit of a timeout. So, okay, now we have another slot free again. And I guess I want to build Mage Guild in this town because it's like the most center town. Ooh, that's interesting, except the fact that we're fighting against undeads. So it doesn't really benefit me, it benefits them if they take the town. Alright, so, do I see any floatsomes anywhere? I do see this shipwreck, which is something I could use. I'm last in the water, so probably there's not gonna be too much here. I guess I can explore this just so I'm like not shocked by like random attacks, you know? You know, like a little bit further here, so we have like a little area of vision, a little cone of vision around. So the attacks that approach us are not like always instantaneous. Okay then. Zilare, you can take these. Actually, we want to upgrade this town because it's very cheap, right? It's like blacksmith. Blacksmith and done. Richmond, a pirate town. Could you believe it? So, oceans and birds are the stacks I'm using for the cove. These are cheap and these are like expensive, right? Yeah, these are expensive and these are relatively cheap. I could use 6 nixes, but that's not like a stack at the moment. I also just use like 7 of these 1 stacks. Elite movement points are remaining. Okay, that's cool. So then here, 7, and we are back in the town with Zilare. Okay, so Sam is here to help with the situation, bringing the army. We basically took the best troops for like all occasions that are in like high enough quantities. I guess technically the Quotels would also do that, but I kind of want to make them Crimsons, to be honest. I could also take another bank loan, I'm aware, but like, it doesn't help me much. Eovacius went away, which is kind of good. Monarchs is sailing back here. Tamika. And then we have this Sandro here. I hope he doesn't like summon a boat or do something silly like that. So, where is Duri? Duri is gonna take the Mercury here. And then she's just gonna head back there. Guess we want to build a city hall in this town, no matter what. I guess Morton's turn is probably the most interesting one because he can get like a couple chests. Artillery, finally. Leveled up. 2 sawmills here, by the way. I'll steal them though. I have plenty of sulfur, but still I would actually take the sulfur. Just because it's close by, then I wanted this and I want the chest, essentially. So, then Henrietta has been exploring this area. Ooh. Okay, rid of the observatory. Ooh. The Autumn Wardle is guarding an artifact, so what is this? Puebla. This city is kind of vulnerable from this side, but here, landing here and going around, doesn't really sound like much of a plan. There is a red 2-way portal here. It looks like it's between orange and green, like it's contested. This is like a giga long way around. This doesn't really spark joy. Yeah, this is like two players already fighting between all of this. Can't really beat these Jotuns even if I detonate 4 times. So I guess I would actually rather just steal like the Crystal Cavern, right? And then try to like, you know, snatch as much as I can. Henrietta is carrying the gold bag, so I think I can surrender her out. Like I would have tried to afford that. For sure, but like besides that, she can just be a menace to society there. Ooh. Ooh. Can't land just yet, which is a shame. But this is interesting. We would have like a lighthouse available to us. Then Sam has all the artifacts. And also... I do kind of like this though. So, Sam is going here. Tancred says, hey there. I'm gonna quickly take the items away and I'm actually gonna be... Am I gonna leave you with like the trash? I think I'm gonna leave you with the trash that explodes. Just because we can reach the Nagash a bit closer. So, Briss, I don't really have any useful things here. You can just kind of go out of here. I mean, yeah, we don't have any summons, no nothing. Just like, get out of here, essentially. This town, once again. Level 3. Destroy undead. That's interesting. So. Alright, Tancred, you have some levels, but can't really make you useful. I'll do this, this, this. Then Nagash, my main man. You can have all the cool items. So from all of these units that we have here, what are the most useful ones that we can possess? Because of the +1 morale item, I don't really mind merging armies together. So this is just really strong meat. This is really strong meat. This is very weak meat. Strong meat, I guess something like this. Because it merges only 2 factions together, we have 2 archer stacks. Kind of like this is a brawling army. I mean, I have to think now. I need to show away Tamika. I actually need like the strong units to be like in the army that I'm using. So like, maybe instead of these and these, we take these and these. I think Nagash should be strong enough to shoo away this Tamika. Then we can maybe go for the Utopia afterwards. What about your spell casting? Oh wait, you need to go into this town first. Now you have some spell casting. Isn't much. I mean, you can cast 50 damage on 6 stacks at once for 3 different times, so that's what? 150 damage times 6. That's pretty good. That's 750 damage, this is pretty proper for 3 casts in my mind. So I think the AI, AI actually wins. I do like that. Death Ripple is returning the favorite player. It didn't change much. I guess the army belows are like meant for this purpose, the tank stuff. Tank the hits. Oh, wait, this is a mistake, I put them kind of like so spells don't well, they're gonna use that for sure. I guess the snakes have to attack, the only thing they can reach. And then here I'd actually don't want the ghoster to be allowed to cool. At least this is a little bit less effective, but sure. Oh, they did do that. I mean, it's kind of like 5, it's less effective overall, so... Okay, delete this guy. Then they're gonna run away, right? No, they don't run away. Now they're gonna run away, okay. Then... Ooh, any school of magic is really good. And then we didn't even recover any skeletons. So we need to... Fast, I guess, this. We interact, we can interact, so Nagash, we'll leave you with some faster units. Okay, beautiful stuff here, really, beautiful stuff. We got rid of the Tamika. They have the weakest army now, and they also don't have that many towns. Orange has 5 towns, which is a little bit worrying, but hey, I guess we can push down on the Teal player. They might get to this town if they're strong enough to beat the Wyverns, which is going to be a little bit of a different problem. I guess I'll build the resource level quarter town as I said I would once do. And yeah, actually, in fact, I think this is like worthy of a bank loan. Crystals are like more difficult to come by at the moment. Sulfur I don't really care about. I guess a Thieves Guild is also a big building. I forgot that I have this, but yeah. Income wise, I am the second place. Now this will go sucked to the realm of work. That do sometimes happen. Alright, so. Neil, I mean, okay, look here. They went back, so I think Morton is gonna be continuing this path. Oh, there's something. There's 2 treasure chests here. I only saw 1. That's pretty good. Expert artillery. Yes, please. Then we'll take this treasure chest. We'll beat these griffins down because we'll have expert artillery. We actually already have expert. We can take another chest and then I think we can beat these down. Then Morton will basically have done his job. Henrietta here. Oh, there's like a chimney here, so there's a town here. I'm not sure what to think of that. I do have some money. I do have a lot of money in the bank. So we just need to remember to like keep having money in the bank. And I think there was another mercury generator there. So here, Neil, you can like scout. That's basically as far as you can get. I definitely want this because it's gonna help a little bit. So Nagash definitely wants this. A water walk, actually. Water walk is a pretty big one, potentially. Because we can like hop. Oh, this is like pretty difficult to hop. We're hoping like this would be kind of cute. Hopping like from here to here would be kind of cute, maybe. Water walk has potential. We can't realize it yet, though. And Tancred would actually also like to restore his mana and be sent forward as a diffuser. This is not going to be broken anytime soon, I think. He could restore from a man, but he only has 1 spell power, so I think his duty just to go forward and explode in somebody's face is like fine. Inside, I mean, Sam, and I guess Sam also needs to like go here, right? She probably, yeah, she didn't get the spell power yet. So 2 of my strongest heroes, one is a brawling hero and one is a necromancer who can cast spells. I think for now, actually, we'll do it like this. And yeah, Sam can't really learn high level spells, but she has blind now, which is cute. Then what do we want for Sam, though? Maybe she can push... excuse me, push the slow units ahead. So, like, maybe the factory slash... I don't know. Maybe I should know this, those are slower, so... Factory slash Inferno troops can go forward. Then here... basically vice versa this. We also want to leave these so they can defend the town. Okay, so, Sam. Moving the slower units forward. Ian Sweat moving the slightly faster units forward. Then here, Nagash and chill and restore mana. This town, I think we can build. Okay, I already have everything we want. I guess Wyverns would be kind of cute to build because they have like... I mean, yeah, you know, they have hit points, so we can make them into speed 11 creatures. They can be useful in that way. So here, another archer in the shape of the Outer Seas. I think this town is like very isolated. It's going to be very difficult to get stuff across. This town I'm more optimistic about, so I will actually build those guys. And then here, This town is also super isolated, but if we were ever to defend it, I would probably use these sandworms, like all like require upgrade, so that's that. We'll buy it out already. I don't care about these two heroes, and we're very ready to go into the next week. So yeah, we will push Teal. And then we'll see what Teal connects to. Maybe we can do the Dragon Utopia with the Fresh Week's army as well. Month of the Grasshopper. Okay, so Morton keeps on chesting it up. Then we'll probably beat these with just a ballista. Wonder if it's worth using mana. I don't think it is, so I just want to defend on those. I wonder if this is worse than the AI. Actually, no, we can see that the AI was left with 11. So this is better than the AI. So, air magic or logistics. Air magic is actually useful as well, and somebody, yeah, he has haste, so he'll just be able to, like, mass haste. And that's, like, you know, for a hero who can do one cast, that's a very good cast. Just a mass haste. These guys might be actually tricky, so maybe we have to take the Archer's Tower, but anyway. Morton is still clearing stuff for us, which is pretty good. Henrietta here, I guess she can take the Obelisk. And yeah, we do still see and think that the Grail is in line with the zone. Ooh, somebody's here, which is a bit of a problem. Then, fortunately didn't get to these guys, didn't get to the dwelling quite yet. I mean, yeah, Tancred just go forward as far as you can get. Neil can do this and happen back into the boat. Brissa could try to rally the army. I think this is like not a good enough movement point wise to not continue the movement with her yet. Do this. We could get 3 more. No, we could get 2 more snakes, 2 more sea serpents. I could also actually could have built into sea serpents. Now that I think about it, well, need to know what it seas. Anyway, level 5 Mage Guild Implosion, which we already have in the spellbook now. Okay, cool. So need to buy out all of these, and I guess all of 1, 2, 3, 4, all of these units. So wait. This 1, 2. No, this is not enough unit slots, so we need to merge these armies together first, I guess. As much as possible at the very least. So then this, then Ian. Ian wants to basically have his one imp. He's generating money, same as Nagash, but Nagash actually has like the ability to cast spells very well now. Yeah, we can't really reinforce with this. I mean, the demon dwelling only has 4 demons there. Redmond is back with some army. We could try to go reinforce this, but this takes like 2 turns. I think we're kind of ready, like already ready to go forward and meet new challenges. Actually, Nagash's army feels better at the moment. I'm gonna have to change that. I will build into the serpent flies because I think these eventually will be useful if we can like town portal, which is my hope. And then this town is gonna be the other town which builds up the major guild. Anything interesting in level 3, force field, the earthquake actually interesting. And we don't care about these other towns too much. So Henrietta is being attacked by Eovacius. Yeah, Eovacius kind of went forward with... Yeah, do you think you can really do this? I mean... These will assassinate on one stack. I'll get rid of the bird in that case. Actually, with the cannon. Assassinate the one stack. I do actually think this. This. I think Henrietta can survive another round, right? Even if she takes some bullets to the face. I mean, sure. Yeah. Eovacius thought he was stronger than he was, but I realized he is not. Alright. Still though, Henrietta. Would like to get you back home soon. So you could actually start, you could pick up a big army. Maybe she could pick up a big army and like kind of go through here where we haven't explored yet. Anyway, Morton. What are you doing? Could you survive this if you had archers? Maybe. We'll take the archer dwelling. Maybe I should have flagged this last week, but I thought Sandra would be catching up to me. Anyway, this man can go over here. Neil, you can explore Q. Ooh, a chest. I do like that. Free money. The best kind of money. Well, now we can't land. I guess we're exploring more and trying to land on the other side in that case. Sure thing. And kind of miscounted the steps there anyway. Ian's white, so you can just chill in the town. This Inferno finally, I think, can actually do some economy build-up. And now that it has a level 5 mage guild. So here we have a Kalt. I actually will buy the Wrathman out. Put him in a town, just so we would have him. Then, level 4 mage guild doesn't have anything interesting, so this town is not really that worth defending. Then... the demons. And then, do I go and attack the Dragon Utopia with the Sam if I can merge together? What? I mean, instead of the 15 halflings, I would take, what, like 3 sea serpents? Instead of the 11 engineers, I would take what? Instead of the 11 engineers, I would take maybe the birds and then the pirates instead, and then also the sultans instead of like imps. I think this is like actually a bit too tough for us at the moment. If we had more army, kind of lost some good army. I guess maybe we're just pushing forward for the... or maybe this man could just implode a few dragons. He can implode what? He can implode 8 green dragons, basically. Could we brawl down the rest? 10 to 19 creatures, so that's like what? 8 and 6 or 8 and 5 is always there. So the stacks, the green dragon and the red dragon stacks are always there. That means 13 dragons. Then it's like 3 and 2 and 1, right? And if it's any bigger, I think this is a small Utopia. So maybe Nagash can actually do it. But we could also just be pushing forward. I'll kind of do a hybrid gameplay here. I'll give him the brawling stats, like things that can actually help him in the combat there. And then I'll also give him the units which are the most useful in those situations. So like, these will be get targeted, but like whatever. This is more useful than that. So anything more useful than 31? Yes, these. So now the weaker army is on Sam. These I think are done because the AI checked them once. And then here should be the city, right? Here's the Citadel here. And then the Cove Town. How much do you cost to buy out? Yeah, quite a lot actually. Actually, one would really like to upgrade the Nexus. So maybe. Can do something like this. Just upgrade the Dwelling right now. And then Brista could move out at the next turn. And just in case this guy lands, this Kalt lands, we should have enough stuff here to buy out as well. We also have one of the banks to still take a loan from. Anyway, this is looking pretty interesting. I will actually quickly go for a bathroom break. I will leave you guys on this camera. I did drink like a tea and a coffee already. Like a cup of tea and a cup of coffee. So yeah, I do need, as they say, nature calls me. So yeah, I will be right back. And then we'll see how the dice rolls, and if the Utopia is actually doable, or if I'm delusional. Alright, so I am back. Thank you for waiting. I was gonna ask, as somebody is here still, did you see that battle in the very beginning of the game? Well, not almost the very beginning, but Henrietta against the Magog guard here with the unupgraded halflings, where I did the first opening move, the same as the AI, but then I checked how the AI did it in the auto battle and they just moraled, so they had way less casualties. Anyway, let us actually see what the AI does. I've done my turn to the best of my ability. And yeah, purple is gonna definitely land here. They're gonna also provide me with another boat. So first things first, I do think actually Neil, well, this could potentially go around, but what's the chance of that, eh? I mean, this is like technically going in the right direction, and then I think if I wanted the chest, I should just land here. Okay, we'll take the chest and we'll take the Mercury. We did a little bit of scouting that doesn't really provide much, and this is like blocked off, so that's good to know. So it's only like this area, this single shipyard, maybe there's a shipyard here as well, is going to be providing the problems for me. Then who else do we call for help? I guess what we can do is we can merge all of these together. We can buy out the archers here, and then try to beat down these Magogs. We also try to beat down the Wyverns, but I think Morton is very close to level up, so he will probably get the level up here. Could get another sawmill. This map is really resource rich. We have 8 sawmills, which is pretty crazy. You know, what is not like already in the hundreds. So we need to find the Necropolis town here, which is smoking up everything. There it is. Do we have a hero? Oh, Rosic here. Okay. So now actually we do have a choice. Do we try to fight the Rosic, or do we try to go for the Utopia and then try to fight the Rosic? We could also maybe do both. Kind of interesting choice here for sure. I think first let's go here. We're supervised, that's pretty good. And that actually means this. Serpent Vines I feel like actually are the power stack here, so we'll still keep the halfling split. Then left or right, I think I'm gonna go, well, I could go and explore this portal, or I could go to the road. But that is that, this Necro town is just smoking everything up, so actually it's more rational to go through the portal, right? Oh, actually it's... oh, there is a tower town here. There's actually quite a big danger zone for my Henrietta, so... I need to get rid of this town so it doesn't smoke stuff up, but then I need to reconsider this as well. 2 casts of like, what, implosion, 1 cast of like what stones can cure. 2 implosions is basically 1000 damage, which is like what? Basically a green dragon stack going down. If I were to try to do the Utopia, it would be something like what do I not want to get hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like this. I mean, what are we gonna do with the other type of dragons? The demon's gonna carry. I don't have bless. I mean, this is where my damage is at. These like 3 stacks. I feel like it's a little bit too risky at the moment. And Nagash could level up as well, so. And yeah, Sam, I think we can just go forward here. There is also a first aid witch hut, which I think I'm gonna take, and then I'm gonna try to push forward. So we could use Tancred here to weaken the Austin apparently. And this is Green's town, not Teal's town, which is pretty interesting. Instead, I think we will kind of like scout around a little bit, and then. Actually, maybe both of them can get the first aid. And then, I wonder if Nagash can reach this town. Nagash cannot reach this town. What is his slowest troop? Speed 6, speed 4. So, maybe if we were to do something like... We'll give him these items as well. So the speed 4 will give him a speed 8. And speed 6. Yeah, basically the faster troops. So now, Nagash can reach this town and he will probably be able to take it. In the meantime, it would be really good for Sam to not get assassinated. So maybe her moves are best spent here. Trying to, like, I don't know, flag a sawmill or something. Just for me to be able to, like, go back to Nagash though. I feel like this also should connect. So that's that. Then here, and Daremyth, Oris. Definitely will take the loan, the bank loan. Probably can afford 1,000 gold elsewhere, spend 1,000 gold elsewhere. This would kind of interfere with the defense of the town, which I don't really want to do. Rathman has basic wisdom, so he can't really use too much. So, what are the best defenders gonna be like? Honestly, Daremyth has more mana, so she's gonna be more useful. We can send Rathman maybe even forward, so we can see how much damage we can do already. AIS is not much. Well, they do have tactics. 2 for 1 here, that's pretty nasty. Can't really slow, I mean... They did that, okay. So they kind of preserve a lot of their troops. So... Kalt. Do we try that again with less automatons though? We have Astral. We'll have to see. I mean, defense-wise, I guess the two group stacks that shoot are pretty good. These are pretty good. These are pretty good, and I guess I don't really want the one stack there. So my defenders are gonna have to be looking something like this. Do I believe in this defense, or would I rather actually try to trade some things away to get like another automaton guy? Or maybe some more troops out? We do have like infinity resources basically. I mean, sure, we can probably afford. It's more important to keep the town instead of, you know, trade this plus one stack here. Yeah, more important to keep the town than have some resources extra, because this is going to be like annoying to deal with. Now I think we can defend against Kalt. We have like a better chance at the very least. In fact, maybe we could wait them. I don't want the army to get like smudged in a different location. I feel like this is fine. And then Brissa can't really do much. Pitaku. I'm not sure what that means. You're gonna have to explain it to me, like I don't understand what Pitaku means. Ooh, they are attacking. And yeah, they do have... And they're probably gonna go... Ooh, they didn't go for that. Interesting, interesting. So... I think the birds are the most dangerous units, and I kind of hate this, but I have to cause like a friendly fire here, I think. Then we'll wait here. This guy can't really do much else, he'll just roll the burn. These are waiting. This guy's slowed, but he can wait as well. Then here, I kind of wanted to move these armadillos out of the way, so that's gonna happen, which is cool. Then here, like this. Here, at least we can hit the stack there. Okay, cool. Then I think we should be heading back in, right? Even though they're slowed, and then here we need to delete the biggest threat. Okay, cool, the towers understand who the biggest threat is. And 2 for 1 here, a bit of a shame, but I can't really do much. Let's see if that looks all didn't work. Was hoping that he would eat the corpse. He didn't. And then I guess 1 and 2, right? So if only I had Bloodlust maybe to guarantee the hit. I mean, it doesn't really guarantee it. Then, okay, this guarantees that the towers are shooting something proper. Okay, thankfully the towers decided to be good. Then I could meditate, but they would come in doors, so I think I have the shield. Then I think we have to brawl the one that is less tanky from the 2. Now I think I can meditate. They defend, and then the towers get shot off. I guess we want to take the retaliation, take it away, and then we just win this defense. So we could teach other spells, or we could opt for like earth magic. Earth magic it is. Alright, so Daremyth. Daremyth has defended this town very successfully. She's got herself 2 artifacts. She's like rich now, cash bling with that ring. And unfortunately still don't have expert wisdom, even though I don't have advanced wisdom, so Neil is actually going to take the chest here for gold. No, oh no. What have I done? Oh no! I wasted the turn here for no reason, just wanted to get like a hex extra exploration. 100% not worthwhile. So, Magogs. I mean, sure, I don't see how I could, like, do this better. It's just kind of like you have to take the casualty there. So, unfortunately, also don't have the experience for the level up, which is a bit of a shame. So then, Morton, are you just waiting here for more 1 stacks and then trying to fight the Wyvern Monarchs already going in? Fighting the Monarchs? I mean... Okay, here, yeah, thankfully this does loop around. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. So then Nagash. So what units do we actually want for you to use on the attack of the town? I don't think the demons will be useful. I think these will actually get targeted. So like this will get targeted, this will get targeted. These are not going to be useful. Is there anything that I would actually not mind losing too much? Something like this should be like fine. Rosic, you fool. And you are indoors, of course. Anyway, I do see their big stack, so I'm gonna say goodbye to that. I guess I'll try to delete the stacks which are like not gonna come outdoors. Well, now nobody's gonna come outdoors. I guess we can actually clean up the gate, allow them to come outdoors because the corpse is even here. So then, does this delete all 4 of them? This does. So this gets rid of the 2 stacks plus a tent, so I'm actually gonna indulge in that. Then get rid of the other shooter stack. And they're kind of helping me by accident, but they're helping me still. Then I'm gonna deal with the... He resisted. Okay, interesting. mean, I guess let's just do this. Obi really wanted to stand on that, like those dead bodies, but I didn't allow him. So, yeah, Nagash of course being a necromancer, and this town, actually this town's like pretty cool, besides the fact it doesn't really have a big mage guild. So, what can I do and what will I do is the question. I could also maybe, hold up, buy out Oris here. And then what Oris can do for us is very simple. She can upgrade things into skeletons. Alright, and then Nagash do this. So, we can deposit the troops indoors, and then this. So now we have a scouting hero around. Then Tancred can also keep scouting any, I guess, 1 stacks. Oh, this is like very juicy. I kind of want the... I mean, this is like on the road, and this we can collect afterwards. Yeah, this was their biggest stack. I guess since I can't go on the road anymore, we'll just take the Magi's. Oris. Actually, I will kind of like keep the skeleton here just because this is the rough terrain. So we wouldn't have any... Ooh, Keymaster scene. I can actually see what's behind. There's a town behind the black Keymaster tent, which is pretty interesting. So Sandra here is going to loot the treasures. And Henrietta here can actually go and check out the red two-way. The red two-way is interesting, but less interesting than I thought it would be. I mean, there was something here, wasn't it? I think maybe a mine, maybe not. But we still want to go here to clear the fog again. To clear the darkness. And then Brissa, what are you going to be doing? I guess 10 Nixes are going to be very useful no matter what. After that, I guess we can use the crewmates as well, right? Use the crewmates as like Utopia meat. So like Nagash can go here, restore his mana. Oh, actually wait, he can go here, restore his mana. He can actually buy a first aid tent. A sure thing. He can buy a first aid tent to go here, restore his mana, do a Dragon Utopia. Maybe. If that calculates out nicely. Because we can actually use we can turn some things into skeletons and have like more stacks. Okay, this is pretty nice though. We don't have any smoke anymore. At least on one part of the map. But there's probably 2 Necropolis towns. I kind of wanted to check, I want to use this view a little bit to see if I missed anything that is like obvious, like resources behind. Okay, this is like red border guard, but no. So everything so far has been like we're making a basically seaside. We're the, I guess, east coast of the US. Too bad I don't see like New York. I see Richmond, Castle Rock, Quebec City. Anyway, and is gonna go back here because I do want to actually scout there. Morton can chill, and then she can go on a boat. Oris, Nixus, and then we have a town, Flagstaff. So yeah, I think we can take this town actually with Nagash before he goes anywhere else. So then we have a black market, 2 pieces for armor of the damned, plus a power piece, which is pretty useful. I mean, don't want anything on Oris, right? Actually, even the necromancy piece is like useful for mana. Of course, this has been taken. Anyway, we can send this man forward. So. Nagash. I think you can actually take the town without any mana. If that makes sense. So once again, the 11 engineers, I think, are like skeletons. Level 3, by the way. Okay, so what is the Utopia meat and what is not Utopia meat? So You good to go on upgrade. Oh, also, hold up. Both of them probably want the first aid then. So, Nagash would be going here, trying to beat down these. I think it's fine without mana. I think the groups that shoot are going to be fine here. I think the demons are going to be fine with the big stack here. Maybe let's try to not mix too many different towns. So this. Make sure those are. Kind of want to keep the skeletons though. So yeah, Nagash can go here basically halfway already. Oris could do chain back the artifacts to him. Sam. Sam will just be waiting here. And since we're still using the birds, so these birds are actually pretty good as a stack. We're going to use this as well. All of these, hold up, and then 7 oceans. Oceans are not really useful. I guess we can use the rest of the oceans as skeletons. So now that we have a necropolis, we can merge all the army together. Okay, and then Briss is like pretty useful now. She'll bring us some actual proper Utopia army. Sam. Sam just gonna be chaining like, I don't know, these back, for example, maybe. I mean, 13 dogs, are they gonna be useful if we have more of them? And actually, let's build the birthing pools here. I wanna get more troop quantities because everything can become a skeleton now. I think there will be a decent stack, so we'll just take everything. The slow and the fast on all of them. We don't discriminate. And then, yeah, Tancred, of course, is going to be just going forward here. So, that's that. I am kind of a little bit curious how everybody's still alive. Well, when we defeated Red very early on, but besides that, nobody has really died. Nobody besides Green really has stats. So that's also a thing. So here probably deserted for some time. Henrietta's just indulging in some scouting. Morton can't really do much. Here, Oris. Do we like... yeah, we probably use the other artifacts here, so... Nagash. You have a shield, you have a sword, which is good. And besides that, you don't really have the other pieces which could be useful. Okay, really good here, because we can use chain link. So, what the other pieces would be like what? The other pieces would be a chest piece for power, helmet. Good. Shield we don't really need unless we want to make the combo item. I will actually take the necklace just because. Just because we can do it. And then, boom. Nagash's stats went up quite a bit. Rules for Oris, and then we can explore further. Meal. Is there any loot from boats to be had here? No. This is just like a dead end, which is like really sad actually. Nothing here, I mean, sure. Kinda happy that we have the lighthouse, but besides that, I mean, sure, we can explore this just in case there's like a whirlpool or like a shipwreck. Not everything has to be really useful, although I would really like if that was the case. Brissa can't really make it here, Morton is AFK. And Sam would be like chaining the army backward from the Inferno. So, Nagash. Maybe you can actually take all of these things. We don't have any more spaces for heroes, so I guess. Too bad we don't have like Berserker though. 2 for 1. A lot of damage. Love it. Ooh, learning, and that's gonna speed up some progression. This is gonna definitely fight, even though they're fiery. Wonder what this part of the map is. I haven't checked the town name yet. Attacked fire and was sad that his fire shield didn't work. So, Flagstaff. I'm not sure what this is about. Ooh, Earth Magic. Hello. You don't have a Scholar, do you? No, you don't have Scholar. And then I think because there's a magic well back there, we don't really need to, like, go for the main. But actually, hold up. What spells do you have in English? You are missing haste, so maybe, actually. If this mage guild is haste, this mage guild is bless, actually. Bless is useful for the other troops that are not undead, so yeah. Guess we'll be doing that instead. Level 4 mage guild here. Armageddon, Meteor Shower. We have one Armageddon, a Spicy Boy. We can get another Armageddon Spicy Boy. But this one is like one use only. But still, that would be pretty good. One use only Spicy Boy. I guess we want to build a castle here for the flying units. And then Tower of the Seas. Or no, Tower of the Seas. We do have a few worm dwellings, but I mean sea serpent dwellings, but I don't think they're gonna be like a big stack in the end game. 3 gold observation, okay. Loynis bothers my Oris a little bit. Like Death Ripple. Oh wait, he Loynis. Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me some casting. Proper casting, which we didn't have before. Alright, in Henrietta. Ooh, a magic ball, but I don't really think they benefit much from this. Henrietta's been like an explorer on her own. I think this is also just gonna be unhappiness. So let's not actually do that. Morton is chilling, and then here we could attack the Loynis, or we can not attack the Loynis. I think the correct answer would be to attack the Loynis, just in case we can randomly win. You know what I mean? And then we don't really have anybody in, like, the tavern, right? Hall of the Bolt, maybe, for 7... No, actually, more elves. We don't have a free spot on Nagash, do we? We don't have a free spot on Nagash. Guess let's go for a tavern. The AI asked if I want to retreat, and then the battle result was like a victory, by the way. This cannon is going to be working against them. Okay, that's pretty funny. So the AI lost 6 of these. No, no. Loynis. Runs away. The man does not understand the technology that explodes. Alright, that's that. I also don't understand technology that explodes. Why would you make such a thing? Anyway, that's that. Maybe really, really slow, but hey, at least we can go back to the necropolis. In the necropolis and kind of click the Skelly transform by accident, and another implosion, which is not that good. Anyway, Sam, I guess you will be just chilling here. We're getting these demons back home. Then Brissa can chill here. And yeah, kind of like just be waiting. Anything interesting here? Guarding layer, maybe. Because then we could have some units to delete their 7s. I mean, sure. Let's have our options open, just in case the AI has like a big stack of like titans or something silly. Then we could also check the artifact merchant. Maybe there's something interesting here. Another item, and this is before. Well, actually no. Second piece for that combination item. I do like this ring. I guess I'll take it, and also take this just so we have it. So Daremyth has more and more different items, which is pretty good. Hellhole, I don't think we can afford, and I don't think we would care for those. I don't think converting 3 of them into skeletons is also like a good deal, or even 9 of them. Okay, Orange takes this town. I mean, Green takes the town of Orange. And Hobgoblin growth. So Orange is now still the strongest like guy. Green being right behind him, so Spint. I guess Henrietta needs more knowledge, and I guess she needs to scout a little bit. Ooh, a tower town. Cool stuff. Then here. Wyona. Oh, Jaeger. Guess we can do this for Morton. And then Wyverns still. Then I guess we can take Tancred. And do something like this with the knolls. So I would like gold mine. Okay, I'd like the gold mine. This is Green's capital city. I guess actually it's really close. So maybe Nagash could restore his mana and actually go and beat down this green town. And it's maybe more important than like doing the Utopia. I guess I would trust Sam to do the Utopia. I have no reason to doubt her ability. Just kind of casually do Utopia. So then Wyona. I think what you can do, you can actually give away the Coatl here. And then maybe. So now we could run away with Morton without any partakes. Jaeger would kind of be interesting. Okay, let's explore some more. Do some more water scouting. I think the water is going to be like pretty empty though, for some reason. Ooh. As I said that, we actually ran into some life in water. Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest, anymore. So, these stacks are pretty cool. We definitely want the Sultans. And then I guess my biggest stack that is like... the demons, right? Probably demons, I mean, okay, so... Actually, we'll take these first. Alright, then... we can reach very, very far with both of these heroes, which is pretty good. Sam wants the usable troops. Brissa will take the, well, quote-unquote unusable troops. Go back to the town. And maybe Sam could do the fight here, maybe if she gets the like items as well. So Nagash, as I didn't think about this. Okay, I can supply you some skeletons. So I do think now you would be restoring your mana. and basically leaving some troops behind. The troops that can be used and would be used by this Dragon Utopia. And Morton can try to YOLO a little bit. And then this town, what do we have? Town Hall Marketplace. I guess I would go for the Town Hall first. I mean, yeah, this match needs mana to be restored, and that's it. Meanwhile, Morton, wait, one quick check and then... Oh, Sir Mullock. But he's level 1, he's like, kind of irrelevant at this point. I'm kind of worried about this, but at the same time, maybe. Morton's ballista is like strong enough to do this. Well, not like with the morale like that. Shield, stone skin, I guess. But well, that's not gonna work. Too long, I guess. And then because 3 of them can attack here, that's pretty nasty, so which one is the one that is damaged? The 54 one, okay. And then we can't survive the next round, so sure, Morton will run away. Okay, Morton ran away. Where do we want him to be purchased back? Here he could be like defender of this town for all eternity, basically, and nobody would like touch him. I guess maybe we could even push out with him sometime in the future. I mean, sure. Sure thing, Morton. I will also give you one of the per coin, then you can go and take the windmill. So here we would actually like to go for the Tower Town. We would give some army back to, like, Sam. So she could do a Dragon Utopia. Henrietta's being attacked. She has some useful items. This can reach, it could like assassinate me, but maybe not. I don't think the Spint, oh wait, Spint is back, except he's changed loyalties. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to do another one. And then Henrietta can save the 2 halfling little brothers. Ooh, and Tancred is being attacked. What did I expect there? I mean, maybe we could like do a casualty to them. So vampire lords do have the health. Okay, cool. 3 vampire lords, that's kind of okay actually, for casualty wise. Alright, so Neela, and actually Henrietta now as well. So Henrietta is fine here. We can kind of exchange this. Daremyth would just be defending. Actually, maybe Henrietta would be defending. So how many movements does she have? She has enough to reach. What about Daremyth? Do you have enough to reach? You have enough to reach as well. That's pretty cool. And then I guess both of them could just have like a halfling. Or we could even buy some more arties. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I guess Neela can scout around. She can go up there, take the fortress army, do the shipwreck maybe. Maybe like that. Ooh. And check the shipwreck size. This one hasn't been done. I guess I could technically like explode a couple times and bolt, and that should be fine, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? really escape this. I'm sure we can pull him in. Silly little fight, but maybe we can like, hold up, like save the life of one of them. Their damage is very consistent, but like an angel in that case. Oh wait, should have like, well, but then again, reduce their damage. He actually didn't lose any automatons, which is kind of the idea that they would explode. And when anyway, Neela got us 2,000 gold, which is pretty fine. With this little battle, which, yeah, I guess is better than nothing. Like a lot better than nothing, anyway. We can take these demons, we can upgrade them. I kind of also want to, for example, pair, or at least get a marketplace here. Morton does that. Ribcage is not that interesting. This shield is like very expensive though, but it's kind of like worthwhile as well. But the speed necklace is kind of also like really good. Yeah, I guess we'll get the speed necklace for sure. So, this army is what we have, I guess. These would be useful or what army are we actually using? So, Crimson Coatals are pretty cool. Olgai Korkoi and basically that's... Yeah, Olgai Korkois are gonna be used here. Coatals, especially if they could be crimsoned up, would be really good. I kind of need to like actually have wood just to upgrade them, and I guess this, and then I guess Daremyth, or maybe we could send Henrietta for like the explosive duty. She would give away. Actually, we would keep these Olgai Korkois. Not the Olgais, but I mean the Coatals. Okay, so Henrietta has all the loot she has. Cool. Yeah, but then Daremyth also has like... Okay, look. I want Henrietta to restore her mana, so she's gonna be chilling just for like a turn. Daremyth is gonna tag Viona with all the RTs, and basically like we're just gonna swap Reno, this stuff. Then Daremyth will go back to the town. She'll chill in the town. I actually want Henrietta to be like in trouble, because then we can buy her back with the 3 stacks of halflings if she does perish. So it's not like that bad. Could lose her in combat, you know? So then here we can't really reach the Brissa yet. We could try to use Brissa in this way. Yeah, she can chain this. I guess Sam can check the this is done. We could go closer to this town or to get to the troops. Okay, so what are we using in the Utopia and what are we not using in the Utopia? So how many birds do we have? We have 12 here. 32 birds. I think the birds are going to be more useful on offensive. I think the Corsairs might actually be useful in the Utopia. I don't think the Gogs are going to be useful. Utopia, so that leaves us with these. I guess technically we could also... Sure thing, let's do the Necromancy upgrade. This is how you upgrade things as a Necromancer. Alright, and then get one more and basically we're ready to head out, right? 1,800, okay, a little bit more expensive than I thought they would be. Maybe use ore. So, is this army good enough? I mean, we have some bait stacks, we have some stacks which are animatable, even if we don't have animate, it's pretty sad. We do have Armageddon, I could just Armageddon stuff. They have Titans, but I think we could. Maybe just go with Sultans. Basically, leave everything for back. Go with Sultans and Skeletons. This is like a very whack army composition, but I think this can like just win against the. It will bait the Intiosen. I will click the button to explode. The enemies are not gonna have a good time, and I don't really feel like this bow is not gonna be useful. This could probably be more useful for the Utopia crew. Other than that, and this would be more useful for the Utopia crew as well. Then this would be more useful for the Utopia. I mean, this, sure, I don't want to miss morale on my Giga speed priority stack, so this is like fine for our little necromancer. Alright, Nagash, bring the life in the game. So, I quickly want to open the window because it's like, I feel like it's getting too hot in the room. And I guess we can also ask this guy to be a little bit faster. Zilare chilling, Dury chilling. Oh wait, hold up. Kind of like the whole point of this exchange was so we would already be heading in this way so we could like reinforce Sam. So yeah, I'll be right back. This will be like 25 seconds. Alright, I am back. So, I'm checking the map and it's like we have a lot of the map undiscovered, but it's like the map of the USA, as you can clearly see. I don't think there's a city here, but this is, maybe there's one here. If we can get to these two cities down here. I mean, actually this connects up to up north, so it's like not like we can close off a portion of the map that easily. Orange is in the water. And Teal is trying to take this town with the Tamika. We've seen her before. She's grown in strength, it seems. Ooh. Loadsome with nothing in it. Very classic moment on the channel. So. Alright, then maybe we could pit stop and get some units. So we could like upgrade, I guess we can upgrade the Wyverns into Serpent Flies. And we would also need like a slot for somebody to come outdoors. So, where was Daremyth? I kind of wanted to leave some, well, sure thing. Daremyth. Yeah, Daremyth now is gonna take these. Henrietta is gonna take the halflings. I guess we'll convert them into skeletons via the skeleton transformer. Sure thing. That is unfortunately their destiny. Then Wyona here is actually gonna give Henrietta the 1 stacks of the automatons, which is pretty fine. Then Briss. So you want all the merch that we bought out, then we wanna leave, like let's say we can leave these behind. Okay, Wyona now is ready to also be doing some type of bombing. This town, for a very long time could have built this, but I kind of didn't realize. Okay, demons, more demons. I guess hellhounds. Okay, this is a big stack. I mean, sure, they don't really contribute much in the fight. And then we still have like 7 stacks here, so... Interesting how we kind of left those undeads there. Anyway, this is a pretty good army to merge. I don't think I can merge anything any better here, so yeah, Brissa, very close to the Utopia. Then... I guess Sam will kind of go back here, so Jaeger can... We're doing things, he can give her the items. These need to be converted into units. It'll be useful, and these will be fighting. I don't want the Sultans, I want the Sultans to be passed forward. And actually, instead of these Magogs, we'll take the dogs. Magogs can have splash damage, they will just be focused down in the Utopia. So yeah, Jaeger can ferry back the army, which is going to be useful in other means. Then Morton can go here, back into the town. But he can kind of prepare for the Neela, so we don't accidentally block her off. Fair is a fine building, nice and balanced and very fair indeed. Can get some kobolds so they can mine 1 gold per turn. And then Brissa, you can reach up to here. The Sam... Could you reach up? Yeah, you can do that, so Sam can do this. Then the Sam is ready for a Utopia. And then I think this is a portal, actually. So, oh no, this is a gold. Ooh, they got more stuff, which is interesting. So we'll try the Armageddon. I need to have some gold, so Nagash could run away. Or bravely pay, pay for his safety. That's what we're doing. Could also take like a loan or 2. I mean, technically I'm pretty rich. I mean, sure, we can take a couple loans. Just in case, I mean, it's like expensive to run away with the Sultans. Okay, Teal was able to take that town. I wonder if Neela is able to also take it. So, Wyona. You can't go through here because it's like guarded. We don't have the red tent. Where's it forced to go there? I guess Wyona can kind of take the 500 gold. We don't have any more boats, do we? Oh, actually we do have access to boats. So that's maybe something we could have done with the other heroes. In that case, Henrietta, just so we don't have 2 heroes going back to back. Daremyth. Technically Henrietta also has schools of magic. I mean, sure. We'll kind of, just because the Henrietta can't reach the boat, we'll reverse the roles of these 2. And Daremyth goes on the boat, so now she can kind of explore here. I don't like the Jeremy trying to take away my, like, lighthouse. Nagash, I want to see what's here, but I kind of can't. So I guess we will take the gold mine here. We'll try to take the gold mine here, and then go for that town. I mean, Jaeger, sure, you can get some more skeletons. That doesn't really change the dynamic of things. And then Dirty here. I guess you can get the flies. So, I mean, yeah, Neil is just gonna be clearing the rest of the water objectives. Maybe we could clear these as well. This doesn't really affect her water speed. Maybe we can take the lizards, or maybe we can let them grow in size. Ooh. Well, either way. This is fine for now. No casualties, 2000 gold for free. Cool stuff. Okay, then we can get a bunch of like items which actually help us. And then we can try to merge the armies together. So, skeleton or ghost dragons are gonna ruin our morale. What we would like indeed instead. So, I don't want to lose these. They're kind of good at melee. So instead we'll take the dogs, even though the dogs actively are detrimental for the you know, thing for the Utopia, because they don't take retaliations. So then Sam, with her stats, I think she is able to do the Utopia. So what do we want to get focused down? Like, maybe like, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think this would be fine. So, very easy Utopia apparently. What? I kind of want to see what the AI did. I mean, this is kind of like bad that they took the... Not at all. Well, we lose the Olga Kokoi stack. I guess I would actually try to do it differently. Would we rather lose these though than the Olga Kokois? I guess it's one or the other. It's not like you can, you know, you can't save them both. Okay, then we'll take the learning, we'll take the logistics, we'll take the logistics again, Sword of Judgment, Crown of Supreme Magi, and then not much interesting besides that. So, I mean, technically this is interesting. We have Chain Lightning or Lightning Bolts. If the enemy has Lightning Bolts, I guess the enemy does have Lightning Bolts. So, we actually have a bunch of mana now, and Sam has a bunch of stats. Sam is now like a superhero, by the way. She can take the magic. I wonder if the first aid helped. Yeah, the first aid did help a little bit. So, we can give some army to Sam, which is pretty cool. Then I guess we would be upgrading this dwelling, right? Is there anything else that would be worthwhile the consideration? I guess we're getting the army for Morton to move out. Upgrading this Serpentarium and maybe level 5 Mage Guild here. Kelhol first, I guess Devils eventually. The Seas, I mean, not like the most worthwhile upgrade. And then of course this town we can just need to keep building from scratch. I mean, sure thing. We can get to these bought out. And I think already moving forward, so we could reinforce Nagash quicker. And then I guess we can chill here with Morton. We'll have to defend this town somehow. Maybe Morton is like strong enough to defeat this Tamika with all of my army. Wonder if the AI is getting strong enough to defeat. Actually, maybe I could do that. Maybe in Sam, instead of going here in this direction, she could like go back through the portal. But actually now she's like pretty far away. Okay. I mean, yeah, she is pretty far away. But is that a good reason? I mean, could stall Jeremy. Because he has like a pretty nasty... You know what? Let's stall Jeremy. Let's stall Jeremy here. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Shipwreck Survivor. Okay, how will be important? That doesn't really help me immediately. Hmm. This town has quite a lot of things, including golems. So we would need the reinforcements from Jaeger, but maybe we can bait them out by just being close by. And then Sam... I do actually like the idea of this. Because like here... I mean... we need one hero pushing down, which I guess is actually Nagash. Then another hero maybe pushing through here and upwards would be pretty good, because otherwise we're not going to be reaching the upwards part of the map for a very long time. And... I mean, sure, so... then Briss. Take away these and give us back those. This... all of this is basically undead, maybe minus the birds. All of these will be converted into the undeads, so... then we can give Nagash, I guess, these necklaces. Maybe if we see Solomon, we can like take the chain necklace. Then in that case, Wyona could go up there. So we would have another exploration hero, which would be pretty good. And would be worthwhile. Alright, so this town we're building up from scratch. Here we already... Necrotown is the first thing we built up fully. Interesting. This would eventually be interesting. So let's get Captain's Quarters. I mean, all of these are interesting potentially because we can turn everything into Necro if we have a town portal. And then here maybe we should get Serpentarian. We're a little bit too poor for the upgrade though. And then in this town where Morton is chilling, maybe Watchtower time. Jeremy landed. I was like, no. You will not take that lighthouse away from me. So, how strong is this guy? Dargem, not too strong. And yeah, this map, but just because it doesn't have any roads, it's like problematic to go from place to place. So, Intius does not have a big army, but the problem is that you still need to, like, reach Nagash though. So, here, do we go for the full Sultan energy or do we not go for the full Sultan energy? Great question. I guess we can do this. So can we beat these guys down without an Armageddon is the question. I think we should be able to, yep, just like this easy even. Oh, we have a meteor shower. I guess we'll shower these two, these raids would suck our mana out. Genies could potentially be annoying, and then here against we can go for 2 for 1. And a 3 for 1 as well. One single alignment detonation, sure. What's the cheapest thing we can cast to make this problem go away? Actually, it's gonna be Meteor Shower, isn't it? Damn it. I mean, sure thing. Fine. Earth and Magic, yes please. Getting quite a bit of skeletons. And then this town. I would like the Wall of Knowledge, please. And this hasn't built a Mage Guild up, which is pretty sad, but... now we have the town, now we can actually build the Mage Guild up. And they have the tower, the Lookout Tower, which is also pretty cool. We do have access to this part now, but this has to be like snowproof troops. The chest, I mean, we could fight that. I kind of would like some mana before that, so we would have 1 haste. I think that would help us save some troops. Then... I mean, yeah, Sam's just gonna go forward. And we can actually make it a little bit faster. So what are the 2 fastest troops? You have, well, 8 speed and 10 speed. So these 2 are gonna be those that will keep on you. We can't take the lighthouse. I don't really want... I don't want Jeremy taking my boat either. I guess we'll just stand our ground there, even though there's not much point. So in this town, is there any point in building it up? Are we actually... I mean, we could use the whole of the bold in town sieges because they're very tanky. So eventually, given 2-3 weeks of growth, they would just be like impossible, you know, to... I mean, they could be like a decent support staff. We definitely want research silos, actually, now that I think about it. We already built this one, and I think we already built this one as well. Serpentarium here as well. I mean, Morton, you're basically looking at defeating Tamika. The question is, if you bought out everything, could you do it? This would cost like, what, 16k? I mean, I think you could do it. So, with that in mind, we will try to advance the city. Like, build it up a little bit. Anything else interesting? Anyone else interesting? No, not really. Tavern also would be pretty boring. Haven't really found like that many witch huts or university objects like that on this map. I don't think they exist, but still a pretty bland map, all things considered. Not that many stat points. These things do make the map a bit more challenging, though. So, how do we deal with? Maybe we'll just. Do that and do that and then do that. Okay. Got rid of a tier 7 creature, and they didn't take my boat, so I could summon it if I have summon boat, which we still don't have, by the way. Actually, does this mage guild have a summon boat? No, it doesn't. Has this mage guild a summon boat? No, it doesn't. And that's pretty sad. It's getting really sad already. So, then... Did I... Yeah, I did see that correctly. This is actually approaching here, which is not something I'd like to see. I wonder if there's anything here that's useful. Maybe not. Let's assume that there's not anything useful there and then progress forward with that assumption. Do I think Briss is strong enough to take this down? Also, he might not have the Keymaster tent, so... Actually, hold up. Let's... these could be useful, but then again, not with like super negative morale. And I think we cleared about 3 of these. Ships. Standing there menacingly, then Wyona. Sam would not have that many movements. I don't think anybody would be brave enough to like break through that yet. We could keep Ian Swite here, so he would be ready to reinforce us with some of the Inferno troops. That does seem like a cool idea to me. So yeah, he's just waiting, she's just waiting, Briss is just waiting at the moment, and then this is the question that is gonna boggle my mind. Does Nagash go back for this Intius, or does he not go back? I mean, if he cannot take this town, which this is gonna be pretty beautiful. I guess, yeah, we did build the boat dwelling, and then basically, let's do that. I don't think, I mean, there's a black tent. There could be multiple black tents. Is that an assumption I can make? Also, what I could do. Yes, we have a free slot now for units. And we have a defender of the town. I guess... Oh, we have to go like around like this. Or like this, bro. This is like such a long road. I mean, sure. I like how Henrietta claimed all of this and we're still the owners of that. So yeah, anyway. Puebla. Anything interesting in this town? Working there. Well, let's build this. Research silo. And then not much else. Not really care much about the gantry, for example. And yeah, we already have an artifact merchant, so we don't need another one. Alright, blue. Maybe aggression, maybe not. Green takes my gold mine. Orange actually decides to not bother us in the ocean. Storm elemental growth. So do we pay 10,000 gold to see the waters? I mean, sure. I don't really feel like there's gonna be another better use for the money anytime soon, you know? We don't need to... Actually, I guess we could just stone skin. Purchase all the maps, and now we can see that this is indeed the map of the United States of America. So this has been done. There could be something here, but this doesn't connect really. We could go for a cartographer, but we would need some muscle. Actually, maybe there is a town here, low judging by the fact, yeah. Thunar here, and there is a whirlpool. So they're actually not coming from like here. They're coming from the whirlpool. Up here, up north, there's nothing in that water. Here in this lake, it doesn't look like there's any boats or anything interesting. And then here, I'm guessing, ooh, a cove town. A ship, and not too much interesting. Alright, does this give me like a better understanding of the world around me? Monair, we haven't seen you in a while. Okay, very interesting. And there's a town here. I wonder what kind of a town that is. Nagash. And yeah, I know that I did put Henrietta in the title, but I don't really feel like I can use Henrietta that well, because I mean, yeah, starting in the snow, it's just like too difficult of an obstacle to overcome. So here, actually, yeah, Sandro. I can't really go here. Do I care about Teal flagging the tent? And by the way, demons and dogs, but we can't. Oh wait, actually we could take the dogs, right? No, we can't take the dogs. What is yeah, basically demons in that case. So these are kind of the only troops we can use. Ziph and Braun. Ooh, Braun coming in with the basilisks. Sure, we have 6 Superns, which could be like 6 bone dragons if I really wanted to. Anyway, Sam. Ooh, the green dragons here. This Necropolis isn't smoking this anymore, which is pretty good. And actually, Necropolis is such a labyrinth type of map, and the central locations are pretty annoying to handle, truth be told. So, This town actually needs all the defense it can get because it can be landed upon, so does this town and so does this town. So shouldn't be taking any troops away from those towns. I guess I could, technically, land and maybe try to, like, do something interesting with Henrietta, like whirlpool here and go for the Cove town. It's kind of better than having Neela do. Nothing in the water, so yeah, she can land. And then here... what do I want to build? I guess we can build a castle, we can build these all these kobolds. We got a little bonus. I guess we want to keep building this mage guild up, just in case it has a town portal or dimension lore. I think this is a little bit of a problem, but hey, we can deal with that in a little while. So, tier 7s, hey? Oh yeah, wait, they have a dragon. They can just, like, double hit. I like the fact that they miss morale. Not -1, by the way. As someone who made this garrison kind of forgot that, you know, troops have morale. That's pretty funny. Anyway, do we just want to hit here? Great little question. I was kind of hoping they would come in, like, come closer already. I guess we want to shoot the 9 power. I mean, sure, we want to shoot the Titan. Here we can, like, delete 2 of these. He's immune to level 4 spells, which includes the Resurrection. Okay, they kind of chose what target they're shooting. Delete him. 2 for 1. Right, cool. So, Sam really needs wisdom. First aid would help now, wisdom will help a little bit later. So anyway, I blasted this door open. Anyway, Dargem, what are you doing, fool? Minding his own business? Walking on a path? Absolutely not. Can't let the man enjoy nice grasslands. So, could like bite here. This cannon actually blocks of their troops. I guess we could make like a nice defensive area here. Okay. I mean, sure. Even with the Haspits is going to be the biggest problem. And this army, unless I can do something like this maybe. Maybe they will choose to not bother us. There anyway. Let's try to save the more valuable troops. Oof, no. Yeah, that's what happens with the less valuable troops. Nix on Nix would be pretty funny, but I think also. Just trying to hit this guy. I think actually Bless here is like a very good idea. And then he's gonna run away. Yep. Okay, fantastic stuff. We don't have any like air magician, do we? Kind of, we have one air magician, but he doesn't have the view spell. This is not an air magician. Well, could they fight the green dragons to get some like little bit of vision, which I don't think is gonna be worthwhile. Guess we can fight these 9C, which is actually pretty cool. Spontaneous stack. Thin air, and then I guess we have to go and like shoo him away. mean, sure, can shoot them away with Brissa, because otherwise she's not really doing much. Morton has to stay put. Otherwise, Sandra would assassinate him. And yeah, somebody is attacking, Eon is attacking the scouting Jaeger. Where is my magic that is like useful? Where's my like brother spells? Oh, fireball. Well, damn it. Sucked out some mana and that's gonna be it. And for that, purple and green not fighting. I guess the Monarchs is not in their way for the orbit, which is the valuable thing that I wanted. Sandra can't really move far, but then again, neither would I be able to move. If we actually we could water walk here and do a fancy attack on the castle town, or we could get fly and also do a fancy attack. So here, Malekith is an interesting individual. This is also an interesting individual. I guess I'll back off for the time being, for a little bit. I want this town to be actually more secure, so in this tower town, could actually get Ziph. Actually want to build the thing. Chain, water walk, very interesting stuff. Gotta build these. We gotta build these. The Kadath defend, I don't really think it's like a very defensible army, which is a bit of a shame. Alright then. Wyvern actually the perfect support hero for scouting, at the very least. We don't need a watchtower. She can go in the other direction and, well, she finds a town, which is interesting. Then Sam has the decision to make. Does she just go back, try to attack the town? I mean, I guess she can restore her mana here. Maybe pick up another spell power, then restore her mana, take the spell and then go for the town. That should bode pretty well. Ian returning to his safe home. Okay. Little safe sanctuary. I guess we'll just buy the Nagash and maybe actually have a Magi for cheaper casting. 30, but lightning bolt. I guess. Yeah, Sandra didn't walk too far, but I mean, sure, we can go for the windmill in that case. I don't think Sandra would be like reaching Morton anyway, in that case, seeing how little he moved before. Edric hasn't seen any action, and then Bron hasn't seen any action, so we still don't have a town portal. We've been hunting for it for a little bit. Of course, this is not Horn of the Abyss. I can't wait, actually. The one feature about the Horn of the Abyss maps is going to be that you can research spells, but probably town portal is going to be banned in most maps, and the map authors are not going to tell you about it. So I'm just going to be researching like the spell that is banned, and it's going to be probably worse experience than knowing if you don't have the spell, you know? Okay, these two are like triggering me a little bit. I mean, Briss, I mean, sure. You can go here. Fireball. Interesting spell. I guess we can visit this on the way there. Now, Wyvern could nicely scout. Okay. Gold pile that isn't taken yet. So parts of the map have been like restricted, which is pretty interesting. So here, take this and I'll do this. Maybe you have potential after all, Henrietta. Anyway, Morton can get 4 gems. Tamika's coming at me, at my Morton, very quickly. Obelisk. Wait, maybe the Grail is here, because it looks like there's rough terrain and grass terrain. So like here, maybe after you can get the black tent, that would kind of make some sense. And then can we reach this town? Oh, we can reach this town next turn, which is pretty good. So then here, we definitely want the. That's a good way to put this. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, 1 stacks of raids, pretty cool stuff. And then I guess we can chase down Intius. Level 4 mage. What do we have? We have no dimension door, no fly. Incredibly sad stuff, eh? So, what kind of units can we use here to aid ourselves? I guess this plus... Honestly, 2 genie 1 stacks are kind of like the best thing I can get. Maybe 3 genies. Yeah, basically so. The Cape of Silence. Oh, he bought the Cape of Silence. Ah, sneaky little bugger. I should have attacked the other way around anyway. The prayer here, cool. Something for haste maybe? Okay, well that's how the AI lost those. Despite having the ability to go in quickly, I mean... Okay, look. Titans will join the battle here. Can the Nagash reach? Not without haste. Surely. Frenzy Nagas. I mean, sure, we have to use that. Okay, he missed morale. That's cool, but I think the cannon just runs away. Okay. Maybe a little bit better result than the AI. Questionable if that's the case. And then Ziph can go and restore mana, I suppose. Maybe. Even recapture my Orpid back. Just to flex a little bit. Then here we can get the Crimson Quetzals. All of them even. Ooh, pretty cool. I guess. So, good to Henrietta maybe beat this Tant. Yes, good to Henrietta maybe beat this Jeremy. Not with 20 nixes like brother, no. Absolutely not. I mean, the Henrietta just kinda has to chill for a little while. Once again, the shoreline is pretty exposed at the time being. And this town is not gonna be useful even if we... Mammoth Stall, I mean... I feel like I have to dig for the Grail somewhere here. You know what I mean? It's probably there. There should be a Conflux player, so potentially I could actually get all the spells from that player. Okay, then Briss is being attacked, but Brissa doesn't have any items, she's just like a level 1 hero. But she is Brissa, so she always has potential. 55 Fireball. 30, that doesn't really help much, I guess. Technically run away with her, sure. Drain some mana, run away. I think that's still useful. And now because the map is so like interconnected, it's actually pretty difficult to hold ground without Town Portal. Because the AIs can come from any direction. Okay, then here, Sam can take a town. I'm actually going to use Iona to scout Elmore. There should be a Conflux town here. Maybe we can bait this Elmore in. Green is here with Thunar. Tamika is here. Yeah, I can't really defend. Is it like Morton just has to chill? Defense. And this town also can be taken. Taken back, eh? Oh, we lost the Braun actually. Elor with a ballista in his pocket, very interesting. Interesting stuff that he's been up to lately. Sure. I guess let's just take those 2 towns and let's see what we can see in them. This is a cove and this is a cove, and of course, I did say in the beginning of the map, everybody has 2 towns, everybody probably, and there were 3 cove players. So we're probably gonna be up against 6 coves. That is actually a little bit problematic, so I kind of want these to not reach my archers, but other than that, if you don't reach anything else, I'm completely fine with that. I'm keeping them this. Okay, fantastic stuff. I'm coming outdoors. I mean, we have to block the big stack of, like, these. Dogs are not really having a good time. I mean, these are probably dead, no matter what, right? And my best cast is still kind of gonna be Fireballer, most likely. Targeted with dogs. We could go in. Because technically there's an opening. We get an even. Okay, advanced wisdom for Sam. This town does not have the, what would you call it, mage guild built up, but we can upgrade a few cove troops that have survived here, which is pretty good. Nothing here, this is basically like blocked off. I think there's another town here, and I guess we should be restoring a man. Speed 7, speed 8, speed 8 I guess. Wait. You guys lied to me about your speed. Anyway, here, Elmore, where the conflict's down probably, and then Nagash. I wonder if actually making a 1 stack of these. Do you wish to retreat? Oh, apparently liches are the top craze. Okay, We have somebody with Earth Magic once again here, level 2 Mage Guild, without too much else. We could Armageddon spam on Nagash, but there are risks associated with that, and I have to assume that there is down here, which you can walk to, and Solomon is here, so the end chain necklace for whoever has it would be pretty cool to get. So then here, Monair went forward, which is a bit of a problem. I guess Brissa will try to, like, I don't know, snatch the gold mine, lure him back out. Then I guess we buy these troops just so they can defend, right? Honestly, a big upgrade here for the elves to the steel elves. There is a quest guard there, I am aware, but I wonder how useful this is going to be actually. So I mean, try to like get at least a turn off with birds, and actually, yeah, we don't will be trying to run away here. So this town does have a level 5 mage guild. I mean, chain is like something I don't have that could be useful. Water walk could potentially be useful. I guess like I'm low on mana, water walk to the magic wall and then in the next turn water walk back. I mean, that's a kind of a meme, but sure. Daremyth is sailing and trying to be annoying. That's kind of the problem. Everybody is trying to be annoying at the same time. We should really lock in on one of the opponents, so like either green or purple, which is basically both this guy here, green and purple. So if we can attack both of them and eliminate them, there's going to be less players there, which means there's going to be less heroes of different factions just that are coming at me. Denver, Pubella, Nogales, Flagstaff, Austin. Okay, very interesting city names. I mean, yeah, we just have to do that. So, Henrietta. Also, maybe. What I will do, I will actually buy Elor the Captain. Just so I can make Nagash faster. Just so I can take away the mines. And then Elor will just be capturing whatever is left here. That is gonna be pretty good, I think. And then up here, we're not gonna care about the blue player for a little bit longer. Unless he makes us care about him. But yeah, we still have resources to build mage guilds. And losing this town will do pretty bad, especially to green or purple. Because they are the guys with the least amount of towns. So... do I have blind? I don't have blind. I kind of need to move. Otherwise I'm getting hit in the face by the birds. And their stats are a little bit better, so... I guess we're moving to like... here. At least something good. Fire doesn't really cut it. Okay. Shield actually very useful. But I kind of want the other guys to come in. Try to roll these down. These guys are useful just to, if they survive. Skeletons can take the retaliation. This is gonna be like a problem to beat it down. Those have been really boosted up. I guess we can try to go assassinate the single Titan. Actually, then he reverse assassinated one of my stats. Maybe. Oh. They kind of... Ooh, they took a mine with the genie, which is not that good. That's... not really what I was looking for. Okay, kind of like aging them. Yeah, this is what I wanted, so the Nagas would eat some mines. Golems eating the mines is less good, because they're not that good at it. I mean, they don't take as much damage, they're really good at eating mines. Melees with the Titan, sure. Very Giga Chad move. Then I kind of need to delete one Titan. Ooh. Good if the powers focused one of the high-tech creatures. Like, you know, either one. I mean, yeah. If only, if only. Okay, green takes his town back, which is a bit of a problem, because he has already a bunch of titans. So that is not going to become easier. And here, of course, they can fly in and cause some damage. Maybe they fall for this trickery. They do fall for this trickery. Okay, good. -1 Phoenix. That is pretty good. Sure, my one skeleton that was left behind. Ooh, I don't have anybody in the town, right? Yeah, because I didn't have the free hero slots, so I kind of forgot that I need to defend against whatever this is. I guess Gretchen, I guess Spellbook, and I guess we'll figure out how to deal with that. So, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's give everything back if we can. In this town, we can't really get much for Nagash, can we? I mean, Nagash just has to continue going forward. He's in this limbo where he needs... I mean, I guess I'll take these. We'll lower morale, but they'll soak up like a tower shot or two. Okay, then Elore. We'll be able to take this back. Briss. You are an air magician. I do think you have the capabilities of lightning bolting this down. Okay, cool stuff. So, took that back. I mean... Okay, take the army here. Do I have a blind with Sam? I do have a blind, so I don't want to be the list. Or roll the cannon, rather. You do have advanced wisdom, so I guess we can build level 3 mage guild. We're gonna try for a town portal. Do you have earth magic? No, you don't have any school of magic. Sam is just kind of like a roll and go hero. I guess we can make 1 stacks out of these. In fact, hold it. Sure thing, Elmore. Yeah, I guess we have to go beat Elmore and go up in there. Immediately look for his town. How do I get my 10 to not be assassinated? Great little question. Actually, in fact... those are just a fact, like that. Okay. I kind of want... I'm kind of fine with like maybe the demons being in the range. Here. Okay, fine. Nyx is a 1 hex unit, so I guess Nyx can do that. So they're probably gonna come in very, very quickly. And I did that, which is a bit of a shame. So I did kind of, you know, force them to do it. But still, ending in 15, 12. Is this really the best I have, casting-wise? Maybe you could have used the armadillo. Take out the birds. That's fine, I guess. So. Okay, Elmore flees. Air magic is better than no school of magic. And then, yeah, Sam, you just have to find another town for us. Here we don't have, like, any troops. Which is, like, a very big shame. I guess we can go for these 4 birdies. Get, like, someone like Terek. The 4 stormbirds. Upgrade them. And just walk around with one of them. And then capture all the mines, and that should be fine. Then Gretchen. Gretchen, what are you doing? I guess you're going, trying to defeat them in there. Going out and trying to defeat them. So, these 2 are going to be your main stacks. I guess these 3 are going to be your main stacks. Then, I guess 4 1-stacks of mana suckers are going to be fine. I guess because you have high tier creatures, the first aid tent is also like necessary. So Monair. Purple doesn't have much left. Honestly, that's a lot of damage on all different targets, though. And actually Monair is dying because he cannot outspeed me, and he is like... Yeah, okay, cool. Maybe purple does not have any towns left, so... That's pretty decent. We don't have any army left here. Then here we kind of have a dilemma. Does Vidomina fall back? Does Vidomina go forward? Do we maybe buy a completely new hero like Charna here? Who could? Yeah, maybe. So, go there. Alright, what do we have? We have a Wraith and we have a Skeleton. So then we need 5 stacks. These are going to be the 5 stacks, and then we need 7 stacks, and then there's going to be these are going to be the 7 stacks for the hero. Besides the fact, actually, we kind of wanted this, so we kind of want that. So now, on Vidomina, we only have half stacks, we can use this for advantage. Then, this, I guess... Actually, these get like a little bit tankier, so maybe like this. I mean, just like defending the town. For like a single turn, it's just so they lose some Nagas and landmines. That's the plan here. Then Henrietta, I mean, we have these like bogeys in the water which we can't really address. There's a town here, maybe there's like a portal there, if not. I mean, probably what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to sit, there's like only one whirlpool here. Yeah, there's only one whirlpool. I'm probably gonna have to get a really strong hero just to sit on the whirlpool. Or perhaps, hold up, there's only one whirlpool on this side. Perhaps a very strong hero to go back like here. Maybe there's a town here, and then I can kind of camp the whirlpool on both directions. Otherwise it's gonna be just a complete nonsense trying to deal with that. Then... I mean... Henrietta, I mean, do we have anything interesting in this little thing? A shield maybe? I guess we can buy a shield for Henrietta as well as the ribcage. So now she has a little bit of stats. Anything interesting in any of these towns? No. No. But I really wish we had. No. Bulwark Town, which I have to build up. I think actually the resources like wood and ore, just because they're so plentiful, I can use them to buy out all the artifacts immediately, all the time. Here we can make some 1-stacks. Here, I guess this is a lot filler. This would be interesting. I guess we definitely want the resource silo here, and really have the resource silo here. The Inferno Town, besides the Sultans and Armageddon, are not that interesting. And actually, maybe if we could get a level somehow. Ooh, maybe I have an idea. We could sacrifice some troops in the grotto, and Henrietta could get a level up, from which she could get an Armageddon, from which she could use the Coatls to, like, maybe clear some more obscure armies. Well, not the tower ones, but maybe, like, the Jeremy, because the Nyxes otherwise are gonna be problematic. Okay. I wanna quickly go for another bathroom break. What do I leave you guys on? Maybe I'll leave you guys on, like, a fully built, well, almost fully built tower town for the time being. So yeah, I'll be back in, like, 3 minutes, and then we can continue. We can see if we can finish off the green and the purple AIs, and then we'll have less AIs to deal with. So yeah, that would be good. Alright, I am back again for the second time, but this time the break was much quicker. So yeah, Henrietta, we can't really use her at the moment. And let's see what we can do about this Iona. Probably not much. I guess we can put the Wraith in the corner and try to, like, block it off with some creatures. So, of course they have, like, four stacks. Oh, they both already got gargoyles. Now it's... That's not too good for me. Maybe 1 to 2, maybe luck. Nope. well, we're of course gonna try to recapture the town. And the towers of course are gonna shoot regardless. This is really not good. I was kind of hoping to survive more turns. Okay, that's pretty good. So Briss, what are you gonna be casting? Not much apparently. Can't do this, can't do that. If I mean protection from air. Annoying to deal with. But it's no protection from water. It would have been good if I had a flying creature. Could have like went outdoors, stepped on the mines, maybe the Nagas would follow. Oh, too bad. They, yeah. They're sailing into the lake, which doesn't really have anything. So here, I have to ask if my town is in danger. Not yet, but very, very soon it will be. And also there's another contester here, so another green hero. Purple has the least talent, green is after that. I'm the only one with heroes in the double digits. And the stats, even Ion is not that strong at the moment. But then again, those are arties giving me the strength. So, here... Ooh, road. That usually means there's signs of a town nearby, so... we could go and take the town back. I have to think about that a little while. Elmore can do this and then do that. Maybe with reinforces. Indius, oh boy, there's just more and more people coming through. That is a bit of a problem. So, Terek. Terek can go and capture the mines of Orange. So, is there a town here? Ooh, there is a town here, Pierre. That's pretty good. So, we can make some 1-stacks that are going to be targeted by the towers. After that, though... Sam's spellcasting ability is going to have to carry. Which, okay, the AI does win, so it's possible that they come outdoors. So what do we want? We don't want to block the gate by accident, we do want to give them some targets. Decent. We don't have a lightning bolt, which is pretty saddening. And then here, I guess I'll go for the double whammy. The 1 out of 100, I guess. Ooh, they went for 2 for 1. Those Mismeraling's pretty sad. I don't want to keep the door open, but I can't. I guess. We melee here. Melee there. I didn't manage to get the Phoenix down. He's now harassing my tent because of that. Deal with this guy. I guess. Okay, the bird did not resurrect, which is cool. I didn't guess what the towers would target. Here, and of course we don't have anything like resurrection, so this is just what we're gonna be left with. Okay, air magic levels up. But now, Sam can do this thing, which is called Visiting the Magic University. So now we can lock in Earth Magic. So our last few things are leveling up. Of course, the First Aid is also useful, giving us more health. They haven't bought out everything here. In fact, I think I kind of want to get the fire release in my, or energy elementals in my squad now. I'll actually will take 7 water releases defenders of the town. And this also will take these just because we're already slow. So that we're gonna slow down even more. So Sam is taking the Midlands of the US, I guess. No. I don't think we need to regenerate our mana just quite yet. Alright, with Domina. Do you try to slow down Iona? But this feels kind of disaster for this front because I kind of don't have anybody who can, you know, defeat Titans. Maybe here, the Bulwark Town plus... I guess we'll invest in Mammoths. Bulwark Town plus the Necro Town, perhaps. Could do this. Maybe we could also send some troops from the Inferno Town. I don't really see it, though. The flies, though. I mean, sure, we'll do this. Capture this town again. And then... Thane, who's apparently been living this life already. I guess Thane can continue the push for the front here. Continue trolling the AI. This town will be attacked soon. This town is safe. Everything else should be kind of safe unless I missed something. But no, yeah, and as I said, purple and green, the two weakest AIs. But then again, green has Titans, which are gonna be pretty difficult to brawl down. And then, I don't know whose town is this. Looks like maybe also one of the Moans. This town, which is a little bit of a problem. Okay, blue. Yeah, blue landed there, of course. And also we could be looking for the Grail, so 3 Nagas. At least we're slowly kind of rolling them down. But yeah, the more stacks of Titans they have, the more difficult that becomes. These are not gonna get through. Ooh, Jeremy lands. Okay, that's one problem that kind of solved itself, I think. Now we can improve our Henrietta because she can do a battle. And then finally we have to defend this town, so... yeah, Morton is gonna just be outdoors, so we don't forget about that. Here we probably won't be able to forget about that. That's a very good chill. I guess... And stay in Mountain Embassy. So those troops are overall faster. Alright, so let's start on the front where everything is fine. Probably here. There's a gold mine there. There could be something down here, but this looks like it's kind of locked away. If you know what I mean, so yeah. Sam. Could have made you fast on the Orchid, but I did think that maybe there's somebody lurking here. I think I'm correct. Okay, Eovacius is lurking here. Should there be a city here or not? That's my question. I could use that thing for more vision. There is a gold pile here, so maybe there's more resources left on the map that are not yet taken. Okay, then Nagash. You, my man. Ooh. That looks like a town. That is a town. Chetumal. How strong is this person, Dargem? Orange. So, Orange is one of those less strong opponents. Jeremy is relatively strong though. But not Dargem. Right? I mean, I should be able to brawl him down using magic. We do have the Armageddon, just in case. The towers are like very much so addressing that problem for the AI. Here we could shower 4 at the same time. We could shower 3 at the same time. I mean, if they give me a 4 for one shower, I will take it. And why would I not take it? Well, rip the vampire, I guess. Oh yeah, he didn't even get to live. The fact that they came outdoors though kind of shocked me a little bit. Maybe it should not have shocked me. Did we just like try to shower the 2 open doors? 480, I mean... I feel like this is a decent cast, right? Ooh, Ice Wall, but he's not strong. Okay, that's really sad though. The skeletons, I think, should be able to persist a little bit, maybe. Okay. I don't think he can brawl down, even with the poison. He cannot brawl me down immediately like this. So, for 70. These have too much health. If I could just deal with them though. So like maybe this. Protection from fire gets cast. Just a little bit of a shame from my side. Trying to brawl me down, I mean, I could just step aside here. Or I could swing with the skeleton and then try to like shower and then Sultans can come outdoors. Or I could step aside and just shower between the two of them. The Sultans do get the live, which is good. My cannon died. And now I think one more cast. Oh, they did me. Okay, my man said no, I have willpower to live. Don't resist or something stupid, okay, cool. Okay, defeated Dargem. This was like more of a slaughter than I thought it would be. But at least we, well, I guess we can buy another cannon, if nothing else. And we don't have like a fast unit anymore. Got us over to Ballista 230 experience. Man has lived before. Okay, we need to, yeah, live, I suppose. I mean, sure, Nagash did a huge thing for the kingdom. Okay, let's scout for a little bit more, so... Nagash did a huge thing for the kingdom, basically edged the map secured, so I think Orange only has one town. Maybe Purple and Orange don't have any towns anymore. That would mean the defense there would be pretty good. I have to defend this, and I have to, like, also... deal with this problem here. Day 7, green... I mean... what are the chances that they go down here, maybe they fight the Thant? Well, there are chances for that. I have to defend this and I have to defend that. So, Iona, I think Iona's gonna be just falling back, right? Maybe falling forward, if that makes sense, like, make these automaton 1 stacks. So then Henrietta has what? She has Coatl, she has the creatures which are really strong. I guess we can buy out. Well, maybe 3 of these. And just have a bigger stack of these ones, okay. So now we should be weakening Jeremy at least a little bit. Then what am I worried about? He has what? A flying stack and 2 shooting stacks, and then the Nyxes are a little bit of a problem. We can kind of like bolt him down a little bit. I think we should take both loans, and I think Morton actually needs more of a boost against Tamika than anybody else at the moment. So we built up this town quite a bit. I mean, this is just a power stack in of itself. 33, well, of course. I mean, do we need anything else now? Question that I have. I guess we will use these 1 stacks. Maybe something, I mean, maybe another one of those automatons, and then some ranged capability just so these don't get insta-focus down. Ballista though. I could also go outdoors, like attack them, but no, I think the defense in the town, is gonna be helping me quite a bit with that. 6 speed, so I guess just in case we'll leave these here. I could sell some other resources maybe. Yeah, actually we have like a bunch of wood and ore, so maybe let's not skimp on the defenses. So that's fine, and then maybe it's actually fine to have like another stack which gunslingers. Just chilling here. Would have liked one stack of these, but I think actually the automatons exploding are also going to be a big part of the defense against Tamika, right? Surely. Because they cannot be like magic clouded. In fact, I would like to reposition them slightly because of this reason. Okay, cool. Then Solomon. Well, okay, let's see what the next turn brings for us. We are kind of brawling a few players down. I guess also Nagash could be sitting in a boat, flagging the, you know, lighthouse, and then dealing with whatever is in the water. Then we could secure the water and we could expand that way. Oof. Ion attacks Thane. Not good. Cape of Silence, that's so annoying though. Can't really do anything about it either. This is like still too expensive. Do we actually want Thane now that he doesn't have any units? No, not really. Well, at least they're going closer to blue, but that blue went like away. Problem with these guys is they can't really make it around, so I guess we have to take that. I could just double popcorn these, and then they don't really get to choose, but maybe they will kind of position themselves. No. Yeah, so me detonating them is even better. And then, I think they can win against Henrietta. I guess we don't want any accidents with accurate shots, so we can do that. We can wait on these. Wait on these, they'll fly in. I need the corpse actually, that's interesting. And then I guess we want to deal with the there's a little bit. I mean, here we will try to save the exploding boy. Cool. Very cool stuff. And I guess we can eat the corpse of the mechanical. And then I guess we would also fly outdoors. This is not gonna leave a corpse, I think. Yes, good. The door understands. And then we attack, wait, hold up. Next warriors do automaton, so we attack the next warriors. You fool, get poisoned. Or at least try to get poisoned. Actually wait. That's a little bit sad. I guess we have to commit now. To the hospital. Slow him down. No, he's gonna hit, but we're gonna be just going back indoors anyway, so... Oop, didn't mean to... Well, the flies kind of just decided to attack from that angle. That's pretty sad. Oop, sure thing, they just... The bullies... I mean, the door just got demolished, so... We can finish this fight with all the Quetzals left alive, which is the most important part. Henrietta gets Earth Magic. Ooh, I will take Learning, even though that could be detrimental. Okay, very good. So Henrietta might yet be the main hero of the story, which is a little bit unexpected at this point. So she has a glow up now, but we're still looking for a town that has the concept of a town portal. Alright, so here is the Elmore, I mean Ione. How many of these do we have? 20 Pegasi. I will actually buy all of them. Just so the AI cannot have them. Can probably reach, which would be pretty sad. What heroes do we have in the tavern? Loribert and Merist. I think Merist would be very interesting here just because there's swamps around, you know? And then Nagash is gonna have to go sailing. The AAA. Jump on the shore, okay. So yeah, this middle part is like safe, which is good. Which is pretty interesting because usually the middle is the like most unsafe part of the map, right? But now, because the middle is like enclosed, I guess I want to like go and attack Eovacius. Ooh, red. I haven't seen this, but I can like kind of fight the Gorgons, right? Or have I not? Wait. I don't think I've seen the red border guard. Yeah, actually if I had seen the red keymaster, I would have probably taken these resources at some point. So I guess Eovacius. Enemy flees. The enemy has a town, eh? We don't have like a mass haste cast or something similar, no? These can go attack those... maybe? We could have Esmeralda, but we defeat the Eovacius, which is cool. Oh, there's a rampart town here, which is pretty good. That's kind of what I'm looking for, more towns. This one, though, doesn't really like to be cast. Doesn't really like spells to be cast here, which is a bit of a problem. Purple is getting a little bit out of hand. I mean, Teal is getting a little bit out of hand, but I can't really do much about that. I guess we can go here. Go back. Can we reach the boat? We cannot reach the boat. No. Oh, oh my goodness. Nice Alt-Tab clicking back into the game into moving instantly. Well, that was a nice little jump scare. I guess we could buy Flutterbird here, or Oris is back. I kind of wanted some troops here, you know? For Nagash. And also, well, level 3 mage guild is something I'm... Would I wait for that? Would I maybe actually go back? No, I mean we have to move forward. I can probably get into the boat in this turn, which means I can go for the lighthouse very soon afterward. But then I could probably actually land here and try to deal with this again. Unless I want to go here and, like, I don't know, maybe there's a town right outside. We have so many different fronts to worry about that misclick was very unwelcome. I guess we'll just buy Oris again. And I guess we'll take the groups which are, like, useful in the grand scheme of sieging towns. I'd like to get maybe the Nyx upgrade, though. Actually, these will get targeted. Usually they do get targeted, so we can do this. Mr. Nagash. So yeah, Mr. Nagash, you can take these 3 creatures. Gnolls and those are pretty slow, so... not sure the skellies, but maybe we could use those. Then the thing with the fortress troops. I mean, this is kind of like a stack that we are relying on at the moment. So yeah, I guess we're using the fortress troops now to bolster our ranks a little bit. Oop. Well, I was considering that melee attack, but sure. Okay, 4 nixes. Okay, then we lack the required funding for a boat, which we can fix very easily. Okay, then yeah, Nagash can kind of go on a boat, so that's pretty good. I guess, yeah, the first objective makes sense is the lighthouse. There could be something interesting here, but like I don't really want to check. I don't really look. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting there. And then I guess Oris is just going to be sitting in this town as a defender of the town. Henrietta can't do anything, and Morton can't really do much either. So yeah. Once again, I do think most of my problems are coming from the fact that there's still like 5 different AIs alive. So all of them can be a little bit annoying at the same time. But yeah, looks like green has 2 towns, looks like green and his 2 towns are together, close by. So I guess Zilare will head back and try to be the defender of this town. Terek can, yeah, capture that. Okay, Sam. Chicago. Can we beat Chicago when you cannot cast high-level spells? We can kind of magic arrow it down. And sure, we can try it at the very least. The weakness doesn't cast because it's like a too high of a level spell. Okay, then actually we could go indoors, but yeah, we can actually do it with a better creature like this. Yeah. Then for some reason towers have decided that they prefer my armadillos. I guess we could haste up the this. Okay, cool. I guess we have to take the wisdom. Orange should be vanquished. Okay, then we got rid of one of the opponents. That's really good. Then here, I kind of wish I actually made my Sam fast by buying the, you know, Pegasus upgrade. We're gonna have to chill here. I think actually, yes, restoring 50 mana is quite a good deal. Quite a good deal indeed. So yeah, we're actually gonna do that. We're gonna just chill here. Speed 8, sure. Archer's gonna be chilling here then. Yeah, Orange did a mistake by landing on me. I mean, yeah, the faster we can travel, the better it's gonna be. And so much for the plan of upgrading the Nixes and merging them together. 8 Nixes could have been like a stack for sure. But maybe we can still kind of do it. And then maybe ferry the upgrade over to here. Huh, that would be pretty cool. I mean, how far can she move? How far can Oris reach? Checking, okay. This is what, 1700 moves, 1500 she'll have to go. Yeah, this is basically as far as she can reach, that's pretty cool. Storing mana, and then Morton, I guess, if we had, well, The problem is that there's multiple different heroes of them. Maybe if we had like a Florberg, I guess I will buy Florberg out. Put him in a town. And yeah, one guy has one war machine, the other has the other war machine. Sure thing. Still though. And then Henrietta, could you jump into a boat? Do you have anything interesting from the RT merchant and left over? No. I mean, as long as actually, perhaps Nagash could receive the units like the Coatals, and then he could land here. These heroes reinforce this town. We're kind of moving the army here. Nagash goes here, defeats the Tancred, defeats the Solomar, so we don't have any like stragglers. Then we go below where Iona is chilling at the moment. This Malekith is a little bit annoying. Gonna maybe need somebody who is able to deal with him though. But I do kind of like the idea. I see the vision there. Any other interesting stacks? I guess 7-1 stacks of these are always going to be interesting. Well, but not for these heroes. One of them is gonna go and try to take the other side of the whirlpool. The other one is gonna try to clean up the mess. So... anything that is like resistant in the factory town. I mean, these should have a bunch of health at the moment. We have so many engineers because we didn't buy them out that they provide like a very big chunk of health now. These could potentially provide some health, but like one battle and they're gonna be like focused by the towers. So who are we leaving what with? The two stacks from the factory are gonna go to Nagash. Nagash is gonna have the skeletons. I think we actually need more stacks. So maybe this, after all, indeed. We could buy another hero here in this town like Gunnar. If we could put another hero in the town, like Oris, we can definitely put Oris in the next turn in a town. Sure. Like temporarily do something like this. So Henrietta jumps in the boat. We can start thinking about something good. And then here. And then build the hay bins, which is a little bit of a mistake. Guess we can buy out these guys because they always provide money. Oops. Okay, finally he defeated another opponent, so slowly but surely. And I really hope that they don't have the black tent. I know that the green player has the black... Ooh, wait, that's a problem. The green player has the black tent, so they can reach that town. That's like a very big problem, actually. This means I have to defend this against Malekith. You only have 8 heroes at your command, sure. Okay, we kind of need to put Oris indoors for the time being. Could you do something spicy, Gretchen? You could fight here, but then this town will be exposed. This town is generating the smoke cloud. So, and this town is the Armageddon, so I can't really just do that. Okay, lighthouse time. Solomon, oh boy. If we just had a single town portal, that would be saving my life so badly. Doesn't have... well, I should still try for it, right? Try to get a town portal. Even if we can't properly use it, right? Okay, Sam. Sam's gonna be moving out already. This town is well defended. Sure. Is there anything here at all? Yes, this connects here. That's probably not interesting. This would have been good to know that this connects before, but I guess I know now. And then snow. But this looks like this is not connected, so like one Mercury lab, a bit of snow, and then this is like a what a dead end. There are some resources here which could actually boost my economy, which is interesting. So Terek, take that sea serpent dwellings boy. This map is like very interestingly looking like. Okay, first things first, we need a hero who can defend the places. I guess Mr. Tactician. We're trying to do that. I guess we'll upgrade these for Henrietta specifically. I mean, we can. I mean, if we commit to this road, we can leave the town empty, which is pretty good. So, I even actually think leaving this on Henrietta is pretty good. So, the gold bag, that is. Not like she's gonna get assassinated. So then here, Picodrum. Maybe. I mean, actually, if this town is like safe, why not? Why not just fully commit to its safety? Okay, then Henrietta, you have to go to the whirlpool. Sadly, we have to take this route, like the sailing route around it. Then I think there's a necropolis down here, so this is where the other player is. Then this is like just a massive headache to manage. We want to get these, want to get all of these as well. I mean, sure, we'll free up a stack. Oris can go into the town. Medist, we don't really care about those, we could care about these. Elor hasn't moved yet. Elor will be freeing up a town in the next turn as well. Then Morton here. In a little bit of a trouble because he would be fighting outdoors. Unless I specifically would. Maybe I could give away this. Just like... Loribert. Kinda chilling, but I kinda would like him to. There's so many good places to defend. I also didn't buy stuff in the other town. Maybe actually Floribert. Says screw it and charges in with the automatons. I like the AI result though. Explode. Onto those guys. Explode onto those guys, right? Explode onto these guys. Very nice death ripple to the AI. Made there. I made them explode there. Cool stuff. Actually, we lowered their quantities. Now maybe Morton is feeling like a macho and he can like go outdoors. Now I don't really care too much about the troop order here, as long as we can have these 1 stacks. But yeah, here. Guess we don't want the 1 prototype. Kind of just built up this town for the AI in that case. I mean, that's pretty sad. I'm looking for the marketplace and it's like too many different... I'm like, there's so many buildings that you use for different reasons. I can't even identify the marketplace anymore. 2 and 2. Rebellions would be interesting, but would they be useful though? Mammoths, I don't think the mammoth would be useful. So against Malekith we would be fine. Against the Inthus maybe we would not be fine, but sure. I guess we would be seeing who goes where and what happens. Okay, Loynis victory, cool. So then what would be the most optimal pathing of these? Unless he uses a death ripple, I feel like this would be quite a good position the troops. Or well, there's not a hole yet. Still not a hole in the wall. Bro, bulwark walls are something else, they just don't break. Okay, they said that and they immediately broke. Still no. Took them a while. Oh, yeah, that sucked. Okay, should not have done that. Was thinking maybe they would. I kind of wanted the Haspid to be chilling there. I mean, sure, we can't really contain him. Oof, the Haspid is in, and the Haspid is already doing Haspid things. I'm poisoning all my goats. Yeah, this makes the result like way worse. And could be then the tower's actually, well, the AI runs away. Okay, at the very least we defended that. But now a second challenger approaches. Iona goes there, leaving their town open. And then here, Morton gets attacked. Control the tower, so that's something. I guess we could actually just first turn double hit. That's pretty cool. So then we can probably annihilate this guy. Annihilate the stack of those. No, we couldn't. I think they would be running away, right? Just step aside. The AI did not understand what they were signing up for. Thank you for your Demon's Horseshoe. Okay, nice. I don't see... by the way, I haven't seen a single Pathfinding level up in this yet. I know that the factory crew are not that likely to level up into those, like the factory heroes, but still, like, this is pretty crazy. Levels of no. Leveling up into Pathfinding. Alright, Nagash. So, you could go through the whirlpool, or you could go and try to contain whatever this little problem is here. Chase down Band, but the blue has the most towns. I think we should actually be going for towns. We can maybe like lose these 2 towns and then recapture them back at the end again. Henrietta in the meantime, she can't really reach that far, so we can just sail there. Terek wants to actually scout here a little bit, so we would know what we're dealing with. So we would kind of be helping Sam, so... Sam doesn't have the most productive turn because she's in the snow, but still. And then... I guess I'll use the 2 of these together. I do actually want a stronger shield. I mean, but with these troops actually, I feel like the roles should be switched, as funny as that sounds. Maybe with 1 exception, with 2 exceptions, I guess. I kind of want the units, which can be, yeah, useful in a town siege. But we also want like a stack of skeletons, right? We want actually 2 free stacks here. So, okay, this man is gonna be giving away okay, fine, this should be it. So Henrietta can then whirlpool using the ocean end, 1 stack. She's not gonna be taking that much damage from that. And then Nagash, he can just land. Simply land from that, and yeah, land in 1 turn as well, as far as he can get on the shoreline, which is pretty good. Going here would be, actually maybe, is this crazy though? We could just say no to this problem. We just say, Andal, go back, I'm going to defeat you. Then I'm going to take this down, because this whole frontier is pointless because of that many directions that people can come from and attack. Interesting. Okay, then Terek. I guess actually I would like give you 7 oceans. I kind of like the birds as stacks. And I think there's like a necropolis town here, smoking stuff up again. I do want to actually check the wagon, because the AI sometimes doesn't check them. Then... okay, like Marist. Not one of those, but one of these. I mean, sure thing, Marist. You can do this. They're not that slow, but sure. I think Elo should be fine 1 turn. Like, they shouldn't reach him just yet. Oris goes in this town. This town has like nothing left for defense. It's pretty sad. And Morton should be pushing outward and taking this town. And then where did this portal go to? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. So like this and this connects. Okay, basically I could maybe reinforce, but I don't really need that. Okay, that's pretty good. So, get rid of these, buy out these and these, so we would have some units that can shoot. I would like a Serpentarium upgrade, but without it, I really don't think the coatals are that interesting. Yeah. Morton just heads out. We kind of leave this town undefended, mostly. If we had this guy with like a gargoyle, damn it, we should have bought Picodrum here. Anyway, This town is safe. This town is safe. Inferno Town didn't have the crucial spells that we needed. This Cove Town. I guess by this time it's probably time to invest in those. Other pawn. Well, here we already invested too much, but I guess we can go for the defense skill just in case. And then we probably want to defend here against the Intus and the likes. Okay, so good defender here. Okay, then this town, maybe it's under attack as well. Oh boy, it's so difficult actually managing such a large kingdom, eh? Who could have thought about that? I guess we could also try for a treasury because we have like a lot of money just generating every turn. We have what, a 34,000, and I still feel like I'm poor because every single turn I can spend it all, and I need to spend it all. Oh boy, this is gonna be one of those 8-hour maps, isn't it? Or even 9-hour maps. Okay, then the enemy has fled. Yet I would actually like the same composition as I had before. I don't actually mind them. If you want to reach the elephant, you can reach the elephant. I don't really mind too much about that. And then here, sure, like a 1 stack or something. Well, actually, maybe. Well, actually, they have the liches. And it kind of suck a little bit, you know? Should blast like 4 of them at the same time. Can't really do much about it. Can open a gate for them, but no. Well, let's not do that. Cool. Okay, that's kind of good. Then we can deal with this nonsense. The genie. Imagine that. Okay, the 1 stack doesn't die, very cool. Actually dealing more damage if we bless up. But maybe we should be dealing the damage outside of the gate. I'm thinking if we go outdoors or not, but yeah, let's not go outdoors. Let's just let the towers do their work. The Titan goes close for some reason. For the accurate shot. What even is that? My man is flexing. And then he's just gonna be running away. Sure thing. Okay. I think we need wisdom, even though we don't have a town portal available yet. When we do get the town portal, we will actually need people who can use it. And also access to implosion, meteor shower and stuff like that is still very, very much worthwhile. So, Iona and Medist. Well, Medist, you've been blocked away here, which is a bit of a shame. I guess you can go here for the Wood Elves. Sure. Okay, wagon is empty. Kind of expected, but at the same time a little bit surprising. So, Sam has to go out here and defeat this Galter, and this, whatever is here, is not that interesting, I think. Because Galtron can cause some really big problems if he is not left addressed. Then here, I don't really care much about that gold, so I'm gonna go for the opponents. That is not where I thought it would be going. So is Nagash really pushing this back? Is Henrietta really pushing forward? I guess we have to do that, right? Hmm. Could I go here and try to push him with Nagash against Iona? I guess that makes a little bit more sense. But then again, this Thant could just go back. Blue is like the strongest guy. I mean, if blue wants to pop out here and attack green, I would actually be very much happy to like just go here or sail back and not care about things too much. We're just chilling, you know, defending this town in that case. So Elore, want to buy out all the troops. We don't want to give them these. We don't want to give them these. We don't want to give them these. His specialty unit, of course. Do this. My man Aiden. With his amazing face tattoos. So this and that, and then also don't want them to have any oceanists afterwards. Basically, so they have to leave something in the town if they want to defend it. And that's the idea. Then I guess we can make these equal stacks because I don't think they're going to be useful. And then I guess Aiden is just going to be like delaying them afterwards. Okay, then here, if Sam is going back, if Sam is indeed going back, I guess 1, 2, 3. Level 4. Town Portal maybe? Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is an interesting spell that we do not have access to. Sure thing, we'll pick up the Chain Lightning. Actually, we have Expert Wisdom, so yeah. Then also here. I mean, we have to keep building the Mage Guilds up, so like... because one of them could spawn a town portal. And that's basically what is, like, slowing down the progression through the map. Okay, so, blue is gonna go on defensive of green. I somehow missed the fact that they have, like, a guy in a boat there. Oh boy, okay, around here, that's not the worst thing that could have happened with her 6 titans. 8%, bro, but I keep forgetting about that, it's so annoying. Don't really care about Mirist, he's like a fresh tavern hero. I think it looks like somebody took a town. And then who is this? Why are you here, Solomon? We don't have like anything, bro. I go here, I mean I have to... Maybe, okay, Ian Sweat, you can get your time to shine. Your time to shine is now. You can get all of these troops. Let's even upgrade the imps so they're more useful. Okay, finally, not buying the Inferno troops for a long time has paid off. Because now we can simply do this, and if Solomon lands we can just walk there. Yeah, day 6, Nagash doesn't really care much. He is happy to fight the Iona. Then here we pick up the spells, but also I didn't build the other mage guild. My bad, but then again there's like a lot of different mage guilds in a lot of different places. Water elemental, that's not what we needed, that's not what we wanted. That's not what we're all about. I guess in this water terrain it would be maybe useful. I mean... He's like a little bit slower. Okay, we don't want to lose the hero for free. Then here, maybe Henrietta, you can like find a town. This looks like a town location. There is a cove there, up there. Oh, we found a town location. So, 10 to 19 Firebirds. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that. I guess we're looking for another town location, eh? Wonder if it's not like that strong. A Vokiel on a green Keymaster tent. I guess we are on the shoreline so we can kind of find stuff Purple Locus does a thing, sure. Maybe we fight the Sepiana first. Okay, cool. Then actually I think the haste is like the most beneficial spell at the moment. But sure. Didn't really want the angel to be like going in. Haven't cast anything yet. I guess I could do this. I'm gonna use these on like at least 2 different stacks, you know. That's annoying. So is it 90? I guess I will use it on an angel. It is 90 damage. Cool. Good to know. Sandra flees away. Okay. Also first time we got offered the states. Interesting stuff. So we can take this down with Morton for sure. Okay. Good. Then they're still pushing here. I mean, Shaman Stain time, right? There's so many heroes that I kind of think I have seen them already, but no, that's not the case yet. So Shaman Stain. I guess we can cast the protections from air using their 1 stacks. So that's something. And yeah, blue and green should be fighting. I really hope they do. Other than that... Oh man, Kingdom Army Strength. At least I have the 2nd biggest Kingdom Army Strength. So that means there's not gonna be like one guy who's like in the end. I guess the guy with the 10 Phoenix is already the Manfred. It's like close to impossible to beat at the moment. Okay, green attacks that guy. Iona decides that Aiden here, and of course she still has the cape. That is just so annoying, that cape. I will not be silent, but I guess I will be. Next the gold mine, I guess. Maybe that's their last town and then Iona's their last good hero. I could get all her artifacts. Ooh. They have access to the red tent. That's not something I expected, that's not something I was prepared for. I want to see the Hut of the Magi here. I guess we can land Henrietta just so we can get the green tent, sure. But also, like, maybe. Can we not land here? That would be very sad. A very sad prospect. Maybe you could, but this looks like a blue town. So, I guess I'll take the green keymaster just in case we find it. Nagash can actually go here to this town, which is pretty cool, good. Can't do this. I guess we can go for a treasury. This would be super annoying actually, Mr. Galter, and I have to like find out where you came from and then go and defeat you, bro. This guy's gonna loot so much stuff. So, a random green hero arrived from where? From like down here. Foolish Aini. And then here, Solomir. Would we be able to defend like with a completely fresh hero? Maybe. So just kind of chill halfway. So, don't have anything here. Anything here. Maybe I should also be just trying to dig for the Grail, as I keep saying. But then again, there's like a Malekith here just constantly being a problem. So, I could also awaken this Gretchen. We'll upgrade the goblin. So, 3 of our stacks that we were using for defense. Guess we can get the ghosties. And I guess the rest of these can just be 1 stacks, right? This should be able to beat Malekith. He runs away. Cool beans, I guess. And so... I guess we can try to be digging for the Grail, so... Gretchen gonna be going back. I mean, we can't deal with that, bro. They have so many tier 7, like, Giga stacks already. I mean, already, it's like month 3 of the gameplay, but still. Okay, can't really match it. Okay, blue becomes more powerful and green becomes weaker, which is good. Month of the Plague. That's really not good. That means that... Well, actually, maybe that is good. Well, depends on who you ask and where they are. Work from here. Okay. So... Nothing here, where could it be? Okay, we'll keep looking for that. Gretchen can go indoors. That kind of does mean that Ian White needs to defend this town, because we do not have like a sufficient way to defend the town. Although some cool merch dropped, by the way, and some merch that I'm missing for a Wizard's Well, which would also be like an amazing achievement. Oops, do this. So I mean I'll chill outdoors for one moment and then attack her. Okay, so Vera can finally scout a little bit. With the rickety hut, we actually see some interesting things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we already saw that. 7, okay, this is a lot of vision. 8, 9, 10, 11 different locations. Most of the stuff we already had seen, but this is interesting. So, here there is definitely a town. We can see the 2 flags. Kismetras here, they have a hill fort. So that's how they have grown so very powerful, very quickly. Then here, there is a Conflux town owned by this player, by the purple player. If we had fly, we could just fly over here and start like harassing them. This tower town we already saw, but then here there are a bunch of mines which are not really connected to anything much. Sure. And then here there's like a bunch of nonsense. I guess there is like a town, like a chimney town. Necropolis smoking it up here. A little bit of treasure, but this treasures are like whatever. So where does that leave us? I guess we could take a boat. A boat would be like easier to navigate stuff with. I need this Galdron to not be here, essentially. Yeah. Good luck with that. I mean, the Rampart Town doesn't have too many valuable spells. Quebec here. Well, they're gonna be buying all the new troops anyway, right? Interesting stuff. I guess we can go with Pickwadrum here. So, Ian would like to be leveled up. Pickwadrum would really like to buy the new merch for everybody. I mean, this we have to buy for gold. Those 2 at the moment we have to buy for gold as well, but we will buy out these. This is what? 4th level and 3rd level, more creatures. I guess we can afford it, so we should. Golden bow is also spicy. I don't really want the guy with titans to have it. So, I suppose we can do something like this. hold up. Maybe actually Terra could be used as bait. And then who do we have here in the tavern? Oh, Bertram and Duin. I feel like Duin is just decent for the fact that he brings these troops in the town that really needs defenders. And also, hold up, wait, he should understand what the spellbook is. And then Bertram... I guess Bertram can be, you know, here for all intents and purposes. 350 gold for that man. Then Henrietta. Defeat this man, so we can mass slow him. Henrietta actually the first person to understand some school of magic connect. Well, that's not true actually. But still though, quite the achievement. Can't I get a shot at this though? Just delete the whole stat, I guess. I guess we can delete the stack. Try to eliminate as many troops of theirs as we can. There's a tent. I don't think they will stick around with the Dread Knight. They do stick around, which is pretty interesting because that is a big mistake, I think. Wait. Yeah. We defeated this man. I would like more schools of magic, so I actually will skip the offense. Border guard here. This town didn't get any extra defenders. We could like go here on the shoreline. I don't think the Manfred actually would be like. No. I feel like this actually disconnected the Manfred. Sure, we'll try a luck in the water. Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe we will not be lucky. There is a blue hero that went for Henrietta, which is interesting. Who could that be? Purple owns those two towns. Ooh. Derek is actually bait. Like good bait for the... Wait, no, this... that. You fool, casting water protection when all my spells are water spells, damn it. He was actually correct. I mean... Damn you, Galtran. You understand magic very well. I mean, we need to like assassinate, but he's just gonna keep running there unless I... But then... I mean, then again, we do see the Cloud of Darkness. So... I think Sam just has to push forward for the Cloud of Darkness. I have found the most obelisks, okay, good to know. I can use this knowledge to do great things, right? So, these guys, those guys, I mean, this town has like no conceivable way to defend it. But then the question is who's gonna get the first green or teal. Actually, both of them fighting over it would be good. Wait a moment, I have an idea. So, what if I let them have it, you know? No? I was considering building a dragon cliff anyway. Well, Terek, you messed up by moving places, I guess. We don't really care too much about it, even though we do care. So, then who's this? This is Melchior. Oh, Melchior we've already seen. He was once in my kingdom. Actually, was a Giga Child for a time. Now this town is undefended. Ooh. Undefended town, hello. Gretchen has a neuron activation because of that. Undefended town, eh? Do we have a... yeah, we do have, good. Undefended town. That's the best type of town to fight against. So then... actually, we want to kind of like swap. These two are around, right? Ian is fine defending. And then Picodrum will try to, like, I don't know, connect to the useful artifacts with the others. So Morton here. I think actually this... the way the one stacks need to be set up is something like this. And then I probably will just be hasting in. Apparently wrong one stacks. Somehow, halflings are not that interesting to be shot at, you know? I mean, sure, didn't expect that. And she has a lot of spell points. Actually, she has like very, very many spell points. I guess we're focusing on golems. Well, I wish I had something like a clone. I have a feeling actually those are safe. I guess... are they gonna attack the like bounty hunters? They probably will, won't they? So maybe like... slow? No. Stone skin on the other. Stone skin on the oligarch would have been proper. Then... I guess we wanna wait. Okay, cool. Wisdom. Then stables, right? Yep, stables. Good. We're very close to level 4 mage guild here, so actually we will be building that. Yeah, once again, nothing in the town. Town portal, no berserk though. Clone. Actually, as I did say, clone would be pretty good. Unfortunately, this man does not understand the concept of a wisdom. Advanced wisdom, that is. So, we cannot have that luxury. Perhaps we can go, I mean, do we have like a summon boat? We don't have a summon boat, that's a bit of a problem. Can I go there? I mean, sure. Okay, hold up. Deposit all of these units. And just go and capture the sawmills back. Then... I kind of don't want to mix the units together with the undeads. And here, this Manfred actually went from the town. He was very angry at my Henrietta. The man was fuming. He wanted to get her, but couldn't. Then here, we could land or we could stay in the boat. I guess we'll stay in the boat and then we'll see if we can land over there instead. So here... another mage guild, another lottery, which we're not gonna win. I think, I mean... we could get lucky. I'll leave these Pegasi. I guess I'll leave the troops which are like good for town sieging. Although, I guess... even though we would be sad. I don't want to be sad. I guess we want to do this and this. So... Polish I own. I think it's time for the Green Kingdom to stop existing. And I would like all of your artifacts as compensation for all these troubles you've given me. Glorious victory, eh? Hasty, we cannot hasty, we could like... also here... mean, -3 stacks, basically. Then, you are stuck in here with me. That's like the meme. You're locked in here with me and he can't do anything about it. I think his next should survive. Okay, cool, it did. Okay, amazing stuff. Okay, we got all the artifacts. Green is not yet vanquished though. I don't want the Cape Silence. That actually actively hurts me. Another morale item, so we would have even better morales. Then... I think we're going there. Digging requires the full day. Okay. Month of the Plague, eh? That's what they're throwing at me at the moment. I mean, could restore my mana. I mean, I guess we can take the 3 fast troops. I mean, sure, yeah, Nagash has a lot of mana to restore. So it's not like that's completely detrimental. Is any other town unsafe at the moment? No, not really. I mean, I feel like this town is actually relatively safe because of the high quantity of creatures we can get there, which is pretty good. That town might be exposed because of the portal that connects where Thant is. So, Green Solomir, and actually they decide to not go there. Purple takes Blue's town. Purple has like 3 towns together. Ooh, a quest gate. Interesting. So, Henrietta can check out this town. Do you have units? You have units, but those units are not that strong. I guess we can go for this thing. Manfred kind of disappeared here. So maybe Manfred is just lurking here and he will attack me immediately afterwards. Then, actually, we do have the ability to build a level 4 Mage Guild. So, Town Portal maybe? No. Water Walk and Prayer though. That's not really what I want. If we had another Inferno town, we could also use the castle gate to like navigate the world easily, so, but we cannot do that. Anyway, Morton can do this, Morton can do that. Morton, I mean, should be probably going and helping Sam, but Sam, I think she can find, ooh, she found the town. Okay, very cool stuff indeed. Cyprian defeated and we even got the spell power for that, cool. Then, another town which is very close to level 4. I think we probably have the best trade rates because of there's so many towns here, so... no, Sorrow and... Counter-Strike. I mean, sure. Nothing here, where could it be? Maybe it's like in the front? I mean, I haven't really seen, maybe it's like somewhere here, but it's like hard to see. No, it couldn't be. I mean, Teal. Orange is here, Unicorn Glade. Yeah, that part of the map is so obscure that nobody has been there yet. Okay, this, and... well, Gretchen might be able to go there very, very soon. Alright, then, very quickly, so... this town is not under siege or anything. Not thinking about building a mage guild here. With the second town, yeah, because we don't have any troops left, but I guess we don't have any way to spend money, so we're gonna be affording that. I mean, this town, sure. Build that. A bunch of Gorgons also went to waste, which is a bit of a shame. Guess we can build a cage of warlords here. This town completely undefended. This town... also completely undefended. I mean, here almost nothing. Oh boy. Yeah, because of the plague month. That kind of shakes up the whole dynamic very, very much. I mean... But, I mean, this... I did think, honestly, that this should be here at the beginning. I mean, yeah, this is actually... The Grail is actually somewhere here, I think. But it has to be, like, here, next to the Utopia. So... Actually, maybe. Take someone like Glacius and we'll try to dig here. Like, maybe here. If we can find a Grail, we can get the Grail to the Conflux Town. Then we can have all the spells from the Grail, and that's gonna be that. Then I can Dimension Door, Fly, Town Portal, and basically the game is on easy mode. But before that happens... This is just gonna be like an endless... I mean, it's not really an endless tug of war. I feel like I'm slowly gaining ground. The problem is that it's happening very slowly. And none of the AIs seem to be like properly dying. Okay, so here, this is pretty good. I think actually they're gonna be... Everyone's gonna be targeted, right? So, I want to deal with this town. Is this town is fully built up. Henrietta could restore her mana here. That would be very good. Then... Nagash, maybe you can assassinate this stand while you're at it. Morton, 4 archers. Actually, we'll take him just because we don't have any other way to really spend money. Morton doesn't really need to recover mana, I think. So, he could be going where? Until now here? Okay, wait. This is the man I'm looking for. Huh. Interesting item. I don't really want to be in the AI's way, but I want to be like somewhere where I can try to take the town back. Gunnar, another pretty decent hero. Most random bulwark town in the universe, I mean, sure. And wait, Gretchen. Okay, that guy went defending, so... Yeah, this town we can take very easily. The question is, can we take something else afterwards, like maybe here, maybe everybody's just pushing that town. I mean, sure, we'll try, even though the army here is very limited. Then... We'll just try digging randomly, and then here. This is very unsafe to navigate. We can take somebody like a bookless barbarian. Explore a little bit. And then tell him, thank you for your services. We are letting you go. Morton, does Morton actually go here? I mean, he could restore a little bit mana, but that doesn't really change the fact. I guess he's not going to be interested in that. Okay. Then... Okay, this is a dead end, which is pretty good to know. If only we had the unit that can walk on snow, I could actually... this is what I was looking out for. so nobody can come and prank me and retake my town very easily. Vokiel, a man who understands the artillery arts. I am a big fan of your work with all the vampires. Okay, so 1, 2, and 1, 2 more. Level 5 mage guild. So air elemental summon. That's not good. That's not what we want. I'm gonna guess I can give you these. We'll deal with that prankster, okay? Do we have a summoned boat by this? Oh, we have a summoned boat. Something changed. We became premium. We are now a premium player. We can now summon a boat. And then I guess we can sail down here to deal with whatever this nonsense is. Alright, so. Of course, Sam will need a few times to actually summon the boat, but she did do it. Okay, cool. Then... do I want to build the mage guild for them as well? That's the question. That means, I mean, they will get the new spells, but... I mean, Henrietta does not have... oh, actually, she does have Earth Magic. If this is Town Portal, though, everybody has to collectively come and defend this town. They have a Town Portal. Oh no, that would be such a menace. It doesn't look like they have it. Maybe it's like banned on this map. But because, I mean, also it looks like pathfinding is banned because everybody's moving so slowly. Okay, then. Green is really desperate for a town, so it seems like. Which is pretty good to see. Ooh. And Teal as well. Looking for another. Tried to cast a spell on the dwarf, but he resisted. Imagine that. So... Ant is running away, but that's kind of fine. Okay, look, let's start with, I guess, Gretchen. Gretchen has the easiest thing in the universe to take. Maybe we need to cast spells. Take a town. Actually, Gretchen is pathfinding, so maybe we can level up Gretchen, and Gretchen should be the chosen one. Okay, then... yeah, all these spells. So, I guess we're not leaving the town completely empty. That's good. Then, I almost want to hunt Tant with, like, Gretchen, for example. That would free up Nagash here. I mean, Nagash could maybe go for, like, the sandals for this fight. But no, I think it's more valuable. At this point, it's more valuable just to go and try to, like, you know, take the towns. Then I actually do like the idea of, like, Gretchen trying to... There's nothing here. Where could it be? Great question. Everything is bought out here. Okay. Okay, Gunnar also will try to help us. Morton. Well, nice object lean too. Then here. We're making how much wood per turn? We're making. We have 16 sawmills. Oh no. This map, though. 16 sawmills but 0 town portals. Bro, what? Just give me one. I want one town portal. In my pocket, please. Like, it's not that difficult, is it? But maybe they're disabled and it's just like... It's impossible to get one. So, I mean... I guess now we have 17 sawmills. Anyway, now I guess I can get like a little bit of stat. Okay, this person's town is here, which is pretty cool. Lacus. Then we're sailing down here and also gonna try to like catch green. At the same time, I guess I could land there, but that doesn't really help much. I mean... Could I scuttle? No, the scuttling of this boat doesn't help me. I guess since I'm stuck here for another turn, I might as well. So I guess if you had like this, you can like steal the resources. Or reposition the resources, I guess. Do we have Armageddon on Sam? We do not have Armageddon on Sam. Sure. Oh, actually this town is empty. So, Terek. What a highway robbery have you achieved. This is beautiful, beautiful stuff here. Okay, then... yeah, level 5 mage guild without anything interesting, level 5 mage guild without anything interesting, level 4 without anything interesting. I mean... I guess we should build in the Confi town, but this is like... pretty far away from places. I mean... At least this we know that it's not gonna be interesting because it's level 3. It's been a while since my mage guilds have not been cooperating this badly. But maybe it is like... I keep saying this, but I do start believing it more and more. And by the way, I kind of didn't prepare for this, but I was already ready. That makes sense. I mean... sure. Bro really went for the Sultan, eh? I do like that. Wait, what was that little like icon? Where did I get that? Okay, like this. Oh, but it doesn't show it for them. Pick a target for fireball. Anybody else has something interesting like that? Pick a thing for your dog attack. No. Okay, then Foolish Solmer. The battle is over, but you do not know it yet. The dogs are kind of stuck there. I guess we can try to poison him. Okay, cool stuff. Okay, then Ian didn't level up into the estates, which is pretty sad. Green has the spare time to go and attack heroes outside of towns, so he must have a town. Because otherwise he wouldn't be doing that. Ooh. Glorious victory, what is this? Oh, I didn't check this. Aislinn, you fool. I sentence your 10th to death. Okay, cool. Sandro, you fool. You're a little bit stronger for some reason, I mean... I guess. Does he have like a death ripple or something silly? He does have a death ripple. But I have a skeleton. Okay, cool. Foolish Teal. Okay, hold up, we want the turtle. That is not going to be like that important in the grand scheme of things, so... But the dwarfs might resist. and you get the town this time. So then Henrietta can go here. Scene Keymaster for the green tent. I don't even remember where that. Oh, that was here. Sure. I will believe you. This doesn't connect to here. What even is that? Bro, I want to go to their town. let me there. I guess I have to go around. That's pretty sad. Then, green has less towns than Teal, and Teal looks like he has 0 towns. So that, using that to conclude, that both of them can be very easily defeated in just a moment. Okay, then Gretchen. 0 serpent flies, sure. What do we have? Implosion. I guess I could get the summons. I mean, it's not like that many steps to go and get that. Then we don't see these. It could not be. This could be a big army, this could be a small army. Which is a little problem that I don't know. Have a guess. Friction from fire, not interesting. Morton's ballista gets a little bit stronger here. Alright, then. Yeah, Ian, thank you for your service. I think I will actually buy this as well, just so we can have something to sacrifice. And then actually, Ian, you have wisdom. So, in your town... Dimension door, fly? Air elemental, damn it. Not again. Yet again another failure. So, about this. Anyway, thus we have enough towns, enough taverns that we don't need gossip or whispers. We just flat out know things. Thinking about, I mean, sure thing, just in case we randomly find a grail, it's going to be very sad that I have to like spend multiple turns building this town up, so yeah. In fact, also it would be really sad if, hold up. If we need to spend, hold up, I'm building, if they snatch it like a town from us. So, this town, everything has been bought out, everything has been bought out. I guess we can buy out the 3 of these guys, sure. Everything has been bought out. Fortress town, I guess. Gorgons are like pretty cool. What they are. This, that. So this town completely empty. This town we can at least make some 1 stacks. This town, I don't even know what this is. I think this is one of those... Denver. Where's Denver, actually? Here. Oh, Denver's like in the middle of nowhere. That's like probably one of the more safe locations. So here... Actually, maybe get like... multiple troops. Okay, cool. I wonder if you let the just like 7 AIs play this one out, how long it would take them to resolve this one. Well, 54. So blue takes that down, green goes in a boat, or at least tries to go in a boat. Purple takes away blue's towns, which is interesting because blue kind of left them unguarded. Feels like maybe they've been swapping these towns around a little bit. Is there something we want to sell from this man? Not yet, at the very least. Okay, cool. So yeah, then just like let's try to push the last few towns. So, Gunnar. For the first time ever, we will see how strong this town is. I think it's actually too strong for you, because you don't have the troops, but maybe if you went outdoors, you could kind of beat them. Sure thing then, Henrietta. I really don't care about the second level spell. You have blind, right? You don't have blind, so maybe we'll actually check it. It's fortune, damn it. How unfortunate. Then Morton is kind of chilling here just because maybe Thinar might come and say hello. He hasn't done so yet. Then okay, nothing here of value, right? Gretchen. Oh yeah, they can just kind of come out there, sure. Oh, my game crashed. No, don't do that to me. What is that notification? Hold on. Yes, I understand that the game has not been responding. Could you could you please close it then? Oh no. What a good sign that your game is crashing. That is quite the I mean, in this longer streams it happens. Come on, just close it. Close the window. Close the program. It's not. I understand it's not responding. You don't need to tell me that. So, launch again. I mean, okay. Look, we're nearing the end. I think, inching ever so closer. We've defeated an AI, or even up to. No, we defeated a single AI, but I think two more are going to be like falling down. So, this is like the previous turn, no? But I think it's like a fine place because we didn't really do much. We didn't do a battle in the next round yet, I think. So, they went like this. And I think, yeah, this was basically the result. I tried to do it better, but I couldn't. Green tried to go there. Alright, so Nagash, you went here. Then you were going forward for the town. Gunnar realized that he cannot take a town because it's a little bit too strong. Henrietta is still gonna go grab that fortune. And then she can go there. Gretchen went there, then Gretchen was like, oh, actually, let's go back. Yeah, we don't really have the force to deal with that. Then here. Nothing here, where could it be? Well, great question. Because it does look like it should be there. Then here with Morton, we kind of went. But I think I even skipped the magic ball, like we don't really care about it. So, Chicago. What a town, eh? Chicago, the last location. Well, actually, Eovacius still exists for them. I mean, sure, Sam. We're gonna have it like a little bit of a trouble because of the terrain, are we not? Bro has like so many liches. Don't tell me we actually lose the fight, no? I want the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, cool. Shooting those elementals for some reason. They don't like have like extra health. Okay, cool. And yeah, every spell that is not magic arrow is just not valid for this fight. Go in and try to like assassinate a stack or two, maybe. And the towers to change their priority. Okay, sure. Ooh, coming outdoors to brawl, that's pretty good. Didn't expect it that early. Then again, this guy's slowed down, so maybe we actually kind of like chill here in like this corner. Kind of just wanted to take out the one stack just so it's not like annoying later. we still need to deal with this lich, but... I gave them that, that is what it is. Then here... the demons are the ones that are doing the real damage. Nonsense. Deal with this nonsense, hopefully. My tent gets destroyed, but I can just buy a new one. Cool. Okay, and then Galtran is defeated, and he gives me 2 very legendary items, except one of them is not really good for me because we already have a Sword of Judgment anyway. For the tent that you broke, I will want a replacement. Then here, I actually want, well, I guess the dendrite saplings are fine. 130, I mean, sure, like, chill like that, okay. I mean, any other town can build something, maybe. I actually want to hold up 3. Let's take the Phoenix, let's actually buy out everything that we can here. Every single unit. Okay, all 7 units, all 7 units. Here we're missing the Frost Helm, but I can't really quite build it, you know. Do I really care? Maybe I should care. I mean, there's so many Haspid dwellings. Am I rich enough actually to, like, afford that? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Just in case there's another plague month. But no, that's not gonna happen for a while. Okay, that's very, very cool. So... so teal and green should be vanishing. That leaves us with blue, purple, and red, I think. A week of the dog. So, no. Actually, 2 AIs have been defeated. What am I talking about yet? So 2 AIs defeated. So then, let's try to go for the next 2 should be like very soon, and then after those. So, more spell power. We'll check what is there. And what is this quest card, I wonder? So Spint is trying to be annoying in one or another way. One of the ways he's trying to be annoying is trying to attack this town. They also landed here, which is not going to help them much, I think. So do we have, like... no. Krellin and Todd. Okay, I think I'm rich enough that I can simply just click all the buttons here. And all the army will be bought out. Okay, cool. Cool stuff indeed. So, all the units have been bought out. We can simply ferry them over to that other town. So Manfred here is trying to follow my Henrietta. That is a bit of a problem. Unless that leads to the enemies fighting each other. With the defense, skill, and we're taking knowledge. And Glacius will still be digging, and Sam has a visitor here, who we could try to defeat outdoors. Or could try to actually be fine with indoors, so on 2 I will actually... we want to just have 1 unit per, like, slot, essentially. I guess he will just attack the town. Unless he goes in a boat, but then we'll have more money to deal with him then. Okay. Gretchen will go back and we'll try to, like, rally the undead army. Here... I mean, I hope Spint can't reach, but he probably can reach, so I should probably prepare for that. I should just have 2 banks. Take the loan, and then whatever is, like, the most annoying unit that he can get, like a Titan. Maybe he should have bought a Giant. Okay, fine. Bro is being annoying, like very annoying at the moment, so... I wonder where is Eovacius. And I guess I could cast... No, I don't have View Air. We have so many towns, but our spellcasting is so poor. Despite also having many mage guilds built. It's becoming very frustrating. Crashed ground, of course, works both ways. I could just mass haste and then go back in. Very interesting idea, actually. No, oh my god, that was not what I wanted to cast, sure thing. Sure thing though. It's just like cast haste twice in a row. I wish that spells that you cast in the last 5 rounds would be like, hey, you already cast this, that you misclick. Because that was indeed what happened. So anyway, wanted to magic arrow the almost I really can't keep getting away with that, so... Green has been vanquished. Okay, another one bites the dust. So, slowly but surely we work down our way across most of the America and some of Canada and Mexico. And we are defeating our foes. Ooh, actually this is interesting for me. So, Obelisk. Does this look like this? Yeah, this basically is here. So like, hold it, maybe... No, it's like here maybe, so, can you, nothing here, so it has to be like here or here, for sure. Then, Agawara, what a town name, eh? Let us go and capture it. A lot for save. We have haste. I mean, we could just aim blow. Ooh. Man walked forward and then shot. Cool. The cannon doesn't understand the assignment. That's a bit of a shame, so... we blocked ourselves then. We should have attacked from the hex below, so... Anyway, here... I guess we can go for 1. With him, if we could only reach... Okay, boom. Cool. Expert learning, and then I guess we take another school of magic. Thank you for the biggest skeleton stack, and then they bought out everything. Town portal, no town portal, damn it. That's Yeah, that's just not gonna happen, is it? I mean, sure. Skelly stack. Do we maybe regenerate mana one for one turn? Sure. Sure thing, okay. Regenerate the mana for one turn, then here we can upgrade few units. Gunnar. Who is this? Wyona. Wyona, you were in our service a long time ago. Why did you... Oop, what a bait. Actually, there's another one. What a bait, eh? This would just attack my guy, so... No, actually no, Ferdinand is not that strong, so I wonder what the quest guard wants. Probably the quest guard is like you need to be a certain level to pass. Manfred has decided... I mean... Let's go here. Henrietta, I mean... Sure. Guess I'll pull him back, so at least he's like walking forwards and backwards without doing much. Okay then. Nope, don't have gems. Apparently we have like... Okay, look. We have like close to 20 somnos, right? Yeah, we have 17 somnos, but we have one gem pawn. That one gem pawn is like... That meme where a guy is like holding a giant rock. You know what I mean? Like, that one gem pawn is basically holding my gem economy. Alright, then, speed, bro, 4 speed. I didn't realize that 4 speed anyway. Slight resupply of troops, which is good. And then, yeah, the sword we didn't really need. So Sam is actually free. In the middle of whatever this is, we could fight some Chaos Hydras, or we could not. We could maybe, hold up. Chain Lightning Berserk. Once again, now Town Portal. Go for like Berserk anyway. I guess we could also go up here and then try to like... what is the fastest way to actually be going back to relevance? We're going like halfway back across the map. Or maybe we could just go in a boat. Or maybe we go in this boat. Then we can sail back. I mean, sure thing, we'll go in this boat and we can sail back. So back to like here somewhere. And then maybe we can look for like an exit. Then here we have Isometric approaching, but little does she know this town is very well defended. Should we even buy a mana generator? 20 additional spell points. I always forget that that exists, but it does exist. Alright, so... Are we close to the... Not really. Maybe I want to buy a grotto just so I can sacrifice the artifact here. Like the Cape of Silence. I don't think it's gonna be that good. I think I definitely need like implosions and stuff. So, actually maybe. Oh wait, well, I'm an evil person, I can't. It's the reverse from what I thought it is. Here, well, it doesn't really help me much. Anyway, we're gonna go and fight DJ Khaled. Then Gunnar here. Lotus victory, cool stuff. What is this quest gate all about? We have a problem with our king. He doesn't like to be surrounded by immature people. Therefore, you need to be of 10 level in order to pass through here. Well, Gunnar is apparently very immature because he is not level 10. Sure thing, sure thing. Then, I guess Nagash is very mature, level 18, kind of like my main hero. Then, Morton. I guess Morton could go here and we can actually start pushing through this place. And then go for red. Maybe. Level 12 Morton. Do we have somebody who understands the concepts of walking on snow, maybe? No, not in the tavern. Then, Gretchen can go indoors here, so we have somebody defending that. More kobolds, please, so we're mining more. Henrietta like a cat and mouse running in circles. Then Oris. And Elmore. Guess we can just try to buy out everything with a single click. Cool. Now we can actually merge the Billion Dragon Nixes together. Okay, the Cove armies are really good. Massive Cove armies. So I guess Elmore. I don't think these resources will be that impactful, but maybe I will need like a big buyout to defend myself. Landing for a little bit of XP and like what? No, this is like just bait at this point. I don't need those. And then glaciers basically. So I have to deal with blue, have to deal with purple. 2 players left basically. I don't think Teal might have 1 town, but that's not gonna be enough to save him. Yeah man, I'm still at work. Novasol. I'm still at this map. I can't quite beat it. It's like, I mean, I'm trying, but I mean, I guess this is like the most, this location in the map is like the most rich in the stat-wise. I mean, yeah, the artifacts are basically the only thing carrying. Or heroes. Then here, Henrietta, I think she can get the stables. Do you wish to retreat? Henrietta's gonna try her best. Let's chain. Bound to hit something useful, right? Detonate. I believe you, Henrietta, you can win. I know you can, so... But how do I achieve that? I mean... Deal with this next, deal with these. Block him off, okay, cool. Man with gun. Almost got unblocked, which is pretty cool, but he didn't. Then... Maybe this is good enough for all 12, that is good enough for all 12. Then here... Okay, cool. Got 1 down. I think Henrietta has to like run, though. Run away from battle. And so yeah, we're kind of trying to use the army and then yeah, we run away from battle. So, Henrietta flees, but only temporarily. Now... She can have her full glow up, I guess. Actually, we had this guy with the boots of speed, though. Picodrum, could you, like, maybe find a location? I mean... We were kind of expecting a town portal at this point. Anyway, I think we will buy back Henrietta here in this town. One of the rare towns which is actually lacking a mage guild. Funny as it is. She will want her mana back. Morton will probably scare away this cosmetic, but then maybe he wants to just be here on this side, so she doesn't really think she has anywhere to run. Then Sam I have a feeling that going like here. Oh boy. Anybody has like Earth view air maybe? View Earth. Okay, that's a thing. So here, oh, this is a dead end, and this is not a dead end. Aha. So we have to land there. It was kind of like reverse from what I was thinking it would be. Okay, cool. Good to know. Elor. And try to go here. Around that plant. Okay, do that. And slowly but surely, we are becoming the undisputed Lord of the America. Teal has been vanquished. Okay, good. He left his artifacts to the others. So, Andal is a pretty powerful foe, but we can't reach him, but we can reach this conflicts town. So, we will fight here. Nagash. Alrighty, so I think we should be like chaining, meteoring, I mean either way, cool stuff, right? Oh, he didn't resurrect, interesting. Also, by the way, no like sacrifice, no like resurrection. Am I crazy? But no, there is like no resurrection for me at the moment. So, I guess this, and this. Okay, 22 skeletons. So, yeah. Or do I make you a fire wizard? I guess that's. I mean, I haven't seen like I mean, sure. Nagash is gonna be like an old type of wizard, so if he has Berserk, he can just cast it at will as well. That would be very good. Then here, he could potentially just restore his mana. I mean, sure. Doing a little pit stop for mana restoration. After that, I mean, okay, look, Andal probably should land. I would assume he will take the challenge. I kind of dislike this situation I'm in, but hey. Estates in the snow are being thought. And then try. They're gonna bloodlust here. Then Gunnar, trying to flag the things we leave behind. And then I guess Henrietta. What do we need for this? 20 crystals basically. I'm gonna need a few more just to upgrade the quotas, right? Yep. So, crimsons. Alright, now Bertram has the automatons. Actually, maybe we can even... let's connect the spells so he has the spells. Okay, cool. So, Henrietta, you can go and defeat this Kasmetra, and actually Morton is just very close to giving you some stuff. Which was pretty cool. And she might be sitting in the sanctuary, which would like suck very badly. Because I couldn't like reach her. Then I actually don't think Elor should be progressing here. We should be buying out everything in this tower town. Victoria, interesting. So I guess, well, maybe I9. Okay, sure thing. I9 will... I'm just walking around. Here, attack me, and we'll suck your man out. Okay, so um, what did I miss? Well, basically we're conquering the most of North America. Oh boy, you're still playing? Yes. I haven't gotten... Basically the problem is that we don't have anybody who has like pathfinding. We can't find Town Portal, or Dimension Door, or Fly, or basically any useful spell. And some of the AIs have like guys who have like insanely high... what are they called? Like high quantities of tier 7 troops. Ooh, finally somebody's coming to fight one of their big heroes, but hey, there's only 2 AIs left. So at this point, and I'm kind of like attacking their mainland towns, besides, well, this town. What is this? How can I access this? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about this town at all. I mean, I went here first, but then I have to go like through here, bro. Like, giga convoluted. Anyway, Gunnar can perhaps help us. Then nothing here. Where could it be? Bro, I'm so close to the Grail as well, and I can't really find it. Okay, then I haven't visited the Red Tent. Ooh, but actually with this, I could finally get here, and I could have the Red Tent, or whatever it does. Okay, then actually Luna. Did we run away with someone? No, we didn't. Okay, so Nagash and Andal. So Berserk, Town Portal? No Town Portal, no Berserk, no nothing. Okay, I guess we'll leave the skeletons behind. I kind of want to fight this Andal, and I kind of want this little piece equipped. 1000 damage, that's pretty solid, I think. Andal is not going to be happy though. Blind? I think that's finished half his Nagas off in a single strike. Sure. Then I don't really want any accurate shots happening ever. That's pretty good. Then I think we will weaken the like phoenixes so they don't attack as much or as strongly. I actually want to do this. Wake him up. Okay, cool. Thank you for waking up my blinded unit. What was that? Brother is like confused anyway. Delete the other stack here. These guys cannot be retaliated upon. I don't like them. And make these weaker. Okay, then implode. Then you stop existing, but you will resurrect. Sure. Okay, Andor runs away. I guess we'll take the fire magic first. Okay, then more bones. I guess. Well, speed 10. Sure, we'll leave you. You're the boss of this town. Now, anyway, I need to go with all shirtless so I don't get like blinded or anything stupid like that. Do we restore our mana? Is there like a magic well here in the way? Oh, I mean, purple has a town for sure. I mean, okay, I guess we would restore our mana. I do have the last piece of that artifact, but I can't recall where it is. I think it was like here. Or maybe on Pickwoodrum. Okay, then, Kismetra is indeed camping like that. I don't like it, but I can't really do much about it. Then Morton here will interact with Henrietta, and he will give Henrietta some items. And Henrietta will give Morton some automaton 1 stacks. Morton actually has higher level than Henrietta, but he lacks the spells, so make of that what you will. Okay, Henrietta will be pushing this area, here we'll be chilling here. We're kind of heading back, which is good. I don't really want to overpush with Elore. Oh boy. And Sam definitely wants to beat up Luna. With my completely legitimate army composition. Anyway, chain. I can chain them. I'll delete that cannon. And the dwarves using the resistance to resist the poison, of course. So then that. Alright, then here. Dragons are not immune to that, so I guess we'll be heading back. And then well, the next cannon doesn't feel too good after that. And then they would be running away, sure thing. Okay. Earth magic for Sam. So then she can go, I guess she can go in the boat and then sail past to like here, like the AI did. We would be at that town. And then basically 3 towns remain, right? At that point. So, what I want to do actually here, maybe Piquidrum could go through the red. You buy everyone and everything. And buy more. So, I guess we're upgrading these just because we don't have anything else to spend our money on. Then, yeah, we can finally open the red portal and to see what it goes to. I mean, there are still things which are left undone. I guess the red went over here as well. The fact that this Casmetra's camping is a little bit annoying. I mean, the new town is gonna grow a few things. We could maybe use these, like, Fortress troops somehow. I have no clue, like, how though. Or where. And yeah, it looks like blue is gonna be a bigger problem. Purple is, like, stuck on that one town. So, I guess I can just push purple out of existence. Actually, they have, like, that one extra hero there, just chilling. Or 2 extra heroes, and 1 guy in a boat, or 2 guys in a boat. So yeah, that's that. Morton is a good hero. I guess I want to rebuy him. Like, I want to go do a little bit of bombing. Actually, maybe. Hold up. We'll swap these around. Then Morton says, actually, Casmetra, you cannot exist. Okay, she actually decided to fight a little bit, cool. Okay, then Henrietta will be going through that, still, no matter what. Then, level 5 Mage Guild. And is this the one and the only? Dimension door. Fly, no. Disappointment, one of many. Sure, I mean, okay. We've been disappointed before. Quite a bit. I guess we want to delete this tank. But he can't really defeat. But he can go in a boat and be annoying in places. But then again, I'll probably just like delete him by doing this. I mean, sure, maybe he has like artifacts or something silly. Enemy is fled. Absolutely not. Who do you think you are to flee from me? Or skeletons, damn it, we don't want them. Okay, then... I mean, Andal. I guess we'll deal with the purple guy. So then here... resources at this point in the game, I definitely needed them. Then here... Oh! We've arrived at at Purple's base. I didn't even know that. Cool. Just like went whatever. Whatever the game would take me, I was gonna go. Then, by the way, Al can tell me if anybody's in the Mighty Gorgon Discord server. Do I need to join? I will still try to finish this though. I mean, would be really cool to get the Grail. At least find, you know, like bro. I feel like this map, you have to get the Grail and you have to like actually. I mean, it could be like, I could try like here as well. If it's not there. Okay, blue because like shenanigans. This tower town. There should be another tower town because I think another player spawned. Oh yeah, there it is. I actually wonder how far away everybody spawned with their two towns. I didn't realize that this is the actually North American map, truth be told. If I realized that I had some before knowledge, I would have taken a hero who has pathfinding. Wicked the Mongoose. But yeah, I didn't realize it and I thought this is like an island and this is like the mainland for the Reclamation. So yeah, Henrietta, you can take this. Then Morton will be reinforcing her. She will be going blocking this passageway. Then, yeah, my man doesn't find any treasures. And here I guess we can do a little bit of scouting anyway. We landed here. Is there anybody here? Gold mine? Lonely gold mine. Name cache is like 100% done already. Elor can just stand between two towns menacingly. Then pick with them. Pick with them, pick with them. I think they will shoot the imp 100%. No, I was wrong. I was correct actually. As I knew it, they shot the imp. So, Agar. Ooh, Tancred is back. Theo is here as well. So, what I'm gonna do is actually ask very politely. Give me all of those items. I will buy all the conflict troops. Actually, all of them, please. Bird, please. By the way, Alkin, can you guess how many sawmills I have at this moment? I think we're gonna defend against the cigar, so we don't really care. So here we're gonna go there. Gonna get the boost of speed to my main finally. But then here we definitely want to buy everything and everyone. I like how all these heroes have like seen at least some action, some battles. Oh, so if anybody can guess the correct... Ooh, somebody did a sandals fight. Amazing stuff. If anybody can guess how many sawmills I have correctly, okay. You will get nothing, but you will be like correct, I guess. Which is the reward in of itself. Some stuff like this. I guess I could like get the familiar back. Oh, pathfinding. Actually, we do get pathfinding. It just didn't roll for all my heroes, so I kind of didn't realize that it's like a thing that is not disabled. So here, Loynis. Loynis is approaching this town, which is completely empty. We need to buy basically everything here, right? How do we prevent town from being completely empty? I guess Gunnar can go indoors. Sure thing. Then here we need a hero or two. Guess we can go there. Morton. Okay, then here. Sam has an interesting thing. What level Sam is level 19. I don't think... Maybe she can beat this. I mean... Chain. She doesn't have Chain. Which is her, like... boon. The AI will lose because they can't cast spells. I want them to come outdoors, actually. Honestly. Let's just stand like this. Attacking my dragon, very rude. So just chain that. Precision, eh? What can we defeat? I mean, we can eliminate some of these. I guess we can here go and get the genie down and maybe. Okay, they do attack the Pegasi. Just very expected. They don't quite brawl it down, so I guess we will do this. Chain a little bit. We'll hit the on Pegasi a little bit. Then I guess keep taking the doors, okay, cool. One mix remains. Cool. Then here we have another hero. Bro, what is that, Manfred? Hello. Dude is just like. Dude said, I don't care about balance, I just will have 20 phoenixes. Yeah. Okay, then we'll buy this Astra out. We'll give this Brissa here. Hold up. So this Brissa who's come here for the second time, we'll give her the skeletons. Then I kind of want to like delete these items so they don't, so the opponents don't get them. I guess that's fine. She got a couple levels from that Astra. Okay, cool. Then Mr. Loynis, I just want you to be slowed down a little bit, just a tiny bit, tad bit, you know. Then here we can buy out the Tancred. We can... Do you have a blind? You kind of probably do have a blind. Sure. I'll be doing that. So... Manfred, eh? What a beast you are. Different kind of beast. Then... Nagash is probably not like 1000 XP away. Yeah, he's like 1000 XP away from a level up, sure. He needs more, so he can... That Fiora, I don't think Fiora bought a spellbook, so we will indeed queue enter. Then Nagash. Ta-da! Wizards well, so now we never need to be outside of that, and then we can get a boost of speed. So then we can get this. Fear. I guess we can go indoors somewhere. Okay, Nagash. Defeat these few heroes. Cool. Lore, well, maybe he can go in a boat. He kind of has to defeat the Spint though. Okay, maybe he will go for these troops over here. This town gets taken though, it will be pretty sad. So Henrietta here will try to brawl down this hero with her 40 sandworms. Okay, cool stuff. So we're kind of defending and attacking at the same time, and we only have one real opponent left, which is blue. Purple still exists, but like, oh boy. 21 phoenixes. 21. Eh? Looks like purple basically has these two heroes, which... Can we save? Ooh, we can... Yeah, I will accept this. Ooh, Astra. Got that. So purple has this one hero, Khalid, I think. And then here... Nothing here, where could it be? Bro, what? I have been looking for this treasure, for this artifact, and it's not been... The grail is like... in a location where it cannot be found. So... Lord can do that, Henrietta can move forward still. Maybe actually we've already taken that. Maybe explore this for a little bit. We want to kind of see if anybody is chilling in the dark, but actually that's not really relevant. So then, a little bit of spell power, a little bit more spell power. I want to buy out all of these units, then try to like reinforce any which way possible. Then Sam here. Sam wants to like slow down the Manfred if that's even possible at this moment. Draken here, Lem here, I guess Lem. Maybe the best person to do that. And then Spadoon, actually, maybe. Spadoon has pathfinding. Spadoon could like go here and try to take the town away from them. I guess we would be giving the items and then leaving Sam with like... I don't want her to die fully, you know? I mean, she's level 19, she's one of my better heroes. Maybe we just do this. Oops. Hold it. I mean, it's Spadoon on a quest to take that town, and then Sam. If we could poor man Sam somehow, that would be really good. Maybe she can take the ore pit here, and then the red goes here, so maybe if Tant would attack her, that would be good enough. I can feel that my PC is like slowed down. I can't wait to finish the reclamation of the North American continent. This guy with 21 beams, so this is gonna be like a pretty big boss battle though. This is Manfred. At least we're getting rid of like the other stacks a little bit. Ooh. Actually, yeah, Sam, just use your tactics. Use your tic-tacs to like... Good, and then here. I guess Sam, what you can do... Thunar. Thunar exists with some items already, cool. So let's do this. I think Sam can defeat Khalid even without much mana. And then here, in this town, we could... Also on top of that. The bulwark, boom, buy out everything. To be able to show the runes. Doing... well, can't really do much. And then Spadoon. Find this town and take it if you can. Can you take this town? I don't really think you can, though. It's just a bit of a shame. Morton, gonna go follow Henrietta. Henrietta's gonna go and try to attack Thane. Then here... oh, we are full on mana, so actually... we don't need anything here. Anyway, we can take the stables, we can defeat these two. Plebs, I guess. And then here, oh gosh, this goes around. So, I wonder how Blue farmed up so many phoenixes. Maybe he just owned those two towns and then nobody could like touch him for a while, so like that's that. Try searching clear gun. I wonder where is the last like obelisk that I'm still missing. And then here I think I would have to use some surrender magics. Because I don't have a spellbook even on Spadoon, which is a bit of a problem. Where would I buy this army back, though? I guess maybe Nogolis. Oh, we don't have... oof. They don't have a hero here, so I can't really surrender, which is a bit of a shame. So we have to use this army to the best of their ability. Shame losing all those demons. I was gonna say maybe they'll come outdoors, but I can't really break down the walls for that, so... they're not level 4 by the way, with the advanced states. But then we also have Spadoon here, who actually is like... moved. No, okay. I guess I'll build by the Arctic Merchant, so... just in case, I mean... would this battle be... I mean, sure. I don't really care to take and snatch the artifacts for a little while. They don't have a town. They will have to, like, give them back very soon. Should have maybe left the troops on Sam. Could have, like, surrendered with some troops and defended some town. But anyway, they only have these two very big towns left. And yeah, purple does try to run away. Nothing here. Where could it be, bro? Like, what? Where is this? It has to be, like, maybe here? It has to be there. Ant is, like, running away. Henrietta's gonna go forward here. Even though Manfred is, like, looking very spooky. Loynis victory without screen time for Dargem. Okay, cool. Alright, Andal, eliminated. Thank you for your couple of items, I guess. Then, these are left for defense. I guess we need to stack these into a single stack, and I guess I don't want the magic elemental either. So then, Jeremy, what are you doing? And then, I guess Fior can go and be the defender of that town. So Morton is trying to catch up to Henrietta, which is like impossible at this point. And then also hold up Victoria, who wants to give Sam back everything that she once owned. Then I guess Victoria, I don't know, is gonna just be running around. And then Khalid. Why are you running? Nothing good will come of that. So I do wonder where the last, oh my goodness, he goes on a boat. Of course he would. We'll just accept this. Only one. Okay, only one item, bro. What? Glyph of Gallantry. I mean, it's probably still valuable, right? And somewhat, kind of like an army. I mean, I guess we can use the Necro troops because we don't really have a tower troops. I guess we will take that one item though with us. This is clearly the stronger composition of units. Then maybe actually we just like go for the magic well and go through this portal again, and then we're like up here in the fun land. So one opponent remains. We've rolled them down to only one. Then Elor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have a cannon? You do not have a cannon, but you can have a cannon. What does the blacksmith look like? The blacksmith looks like this. Then also build a grotto here. What can you sacrifice? You can sacrifice units. Cool. So then... Elor, sacrifice all these skeletons. All these armadillos, all these engineers, to have a little understanding, have a few levels, you know. So cool. Then Spint. Spint is like level 3, so I think Elor is matching his level at the moment. But with 16, you know, serpents, I think it should be like a little bit in my favor. Jeremy, what are you even doing? Enemy is full head, like absolutely not. Okay, 15 skeletons, so yeah. My good sir is gonna confiscate those away. Then Fior is gonna go in a town, so he is actually chilling. Okay, cool. Then Nagash. A quest item. Interesting. We can check the quest and then we can try to like. Oh boy, I hope this passes through. Oh my, it passes through here. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll still check the quest. Here, have that. Magic well. Aha. Thanks, you fool. By the way, where is there like a obelisk somewhere? I guess we can check this area. We can buy out like Funar, for example. We can give him like one ghost dragon, I guess. Maybe faster. Because I haven't checked this part of the map, it could be there. It's like an enclosed area. Then Sam, can you actually hold it? Where in the map is this? Okay, this here. So yeah, you cannot reach this. This is good because at least the glaciers will not be blocking you. Alright, we are very close to being finished. 2 towns, a bunch of AI heroes remain, but nothing here really, bro. I legit am looking in the correct place, right? Like, this has to be where the Grail is. It's just not here. I mean, it could be like here. We haven't really looked at all the locations, but still. Okay, Henrietta can go and capture that town. Then this is like enclosed here. That's like such a shame. I guess we can just start the week on the stable here. I don't really care much about Victoria. Maybe Spint wants to waste some mana to deal with her. Well, no, that was not the case. I'm just sad, but that happens to the best sometimes anyway. The Grail puzzle piece isn't here, which is a little bit sad. Then, I mean, this one I flagged. Where's one that I haven't flagged? Where's one that I haven't checked, really? Can't really see it. Have to be like here somewhere anyway. We can get maybe Fior. Or I guess maybe Sir Mullock. Hold on. I swapped you two guys, but it lagged so it didn't happen, so then Sir Mullock can check out the quest for us. Sam can go here, and then she can ask the glaciers to move it out of the way. Alright, so I see there's action in the chat finally. So is this a classic Heroes 3 map? This is a Shadow Death map. Guess you're an absolute unit 8-hour stream. Whoa. I mean pre-hot. Yeah, this is a pre-hot map. So it's possible that they disabled the ability for you to get like Town Portal, Fly, and Dimension Door, and just there's no message in that because they thought, oh, the players will not notice that the biggest mobility spells in the map are missing for no reason. But yeah. Where did you go? Okay, one went to there, one went here, so we have to like catch them both. And you fool, you cannot hide from me. And they dispelled me. Ran away, so Elor now. Elor can give Morton like basically the big army, which is pretty good. From that, Morton can try to like chase down this Spint. We can also buy basically everything we can. Ooh, Eovacius is here, and so is Ratman. We have seen basically every single hero in the universe at least once here. I mean, bro. This town, but like then we're like weak enough, like we're not strong enough to like just defeat him flat out. Then here Henrietta gets this any level 4 to like berserk. I mean, sure, but none of the things we need. It's just unfortunate all of the towns generated to be like oaths. But actually, then again, the biggest army is like a conflicts army for some reason, so... Let's look at the stables, then Eovacius here. We can try to give you some units. Then we will actually take away their mobility in the water. And then actually we also want to interact with Henrietta. That's like Zilare can just chill back here, because like nothing's gonna come out through here anymore. And then this man will try to dig. And then we already have people in the towns. So I guess who is like the less valuable? I guess fear is less valuable. I feel like, sorry, but that's just through fear. Then I want Henrietta out of here. Buy out everything. And she doesn't really need mana. Okay, she can go here. Reinforce our main. I am still looking for the Grail, by the way. I just cannot find it. I cannot find any control spells. Nothing here where it could be. Bro, it is here. It has to be. I just need one last piece of the Grail. Don't tell me it's like here, the obelisk. That would be actually torture. Anyway, we'll put Elor in the town. Then Morton. Morton is trying to go for the Spint. This Spint is nearing this town. This town is what? This town has Astra in it. Astra has some good things going for her. And then Sam. Why did Sam go here? Oh yeah, to restore her man, I think, and then she wanted to go through here. Thunar is still looking for reasons to live. Oh, the reward I have is only for someone who is wise enough to handle it. Achieve experience level 10 and I will reward you. Do I want to check that out with Nagash? Maybe not. I still need, like, to interact with my main two heroes. Maybe this man goes outside. I mean, Show me what you got, fool. Ah, you have reached level 10. Would you like to receive a reward? 8,003 experience. Sure thing, 1 extra spell power. That 1 extra spell power, as funny as this sounds, but it will be the deciding factor between who explodes in the universe first, okay. Or rather, who implodes. Ooh. That goes there. On clear ground, well, we're still looking for that clear ground. Okay, then Monair. So here, I really hope they cannot retake this town. Eovacius, you better be like a good hero. I'm counting on you. Then, of course, Henrietta is a little bit weaker than... Oh gosh, here I don't need this. Is this my magnum opus? Is this my big army? It kind of is. The biggest army I've assembled yet. And then just in case I lose, I don't want to give away this item. And the rest I don't really care too much about. Right? Forgetfulness, like, what is that? So we're giving Henrietta that. And I guess I'll give Henrietta the wizard as well. Okay, then Thunar. Do that. Morton still chasing down. By the way, guys, we have what? We have 18 sawmills. 50k income and I'm still finding ways to spend it. Okay, Oris. Oris is going to take that one halfling grenadier. And she's just gonna be delete them. Okay, then. Glacius, please just find the Grail, otherwise the whole kingdom will collapse. It will be the biggest calamity in the universe to not find such a thing. I can also flag this so more firebirds would spawn. I mean, I'm trying to flag everything anyway. Let's go through all of our towns and try to like build things. Just so in the end, all the towns would be 12 of these, bro. Okay, maybe we could do like a big army rally very easily actually, now that I think about it. If I was like more vigilant about it. Then here, no Froststone, but we can have one. 14, oh boy. I mean, yeah, I guess I should just be rallying the Cove army, just because there's so many towns of them. I thought... upgrade, I guess, Archer Tower. All these towns that will not see action ever again. Too bad. Oh no, so Moloch is being defeated. How could this be, anyway? Then please don't win here, damn it, Monair. They're trying to expand back. This tug of war is supposed to be final. Okay, wait. 20, I guess. With a battle, eh? So... Okay, thank you. Okay, Monair, the maniac, decided not to... Okay, another guy. So... Oh! The Grail. Yes, yes, we will carry this to the city. Of course we will. Who can help me carry it? It could be Lemma. Take the fast moving units, please. Okay. Hold it. Alright, so, we found a Grail. How far can you move? You can move to here. So this man needs to go here, and then we need somebody there on the way there. This man doesn't understand anything anymore, so... Fafnir. Everything Fafnir, then Olema can go to here. Below the jungle, which means... Fafnir goes as far as he can, then he will go through this portal, then Sam enter through this portal, she will she will learn town. She will be the first, the chosen one, to understand the ancient scripture, a town portal. And wait, this... Ooh, where's that city? Not Pieri, Cody. Cody will be the one to build the mage guild. So then... Morton is still trying to chase down this fugitive. Thunar is trying to chase down this fugitive, Ixi, anyway. Let's not allow them to escape. That is unnecessary trouble that they are signing me up for. Then, Henrietta we can steal, requisition that rather, so... Then, Nagash... Actually, we will be awaiting for somebody with a town portal to come and give me more troops, more stuff. Okay, cool. We have found the Grail. Caesar's tested my map. Well, I don't think he liked it. Anyway, Eovacius with the Grail up in here. You have done your job well. You can be... You can rest now, my child, on the glacier. So, this. Then... Aldema can go back into this town. Then Fafnir can go here. And he can basically reach... Sam. And then Sam can go here. And then we don't want to build a Grail, we want to build a level 5 Mage Guild first. 500 wood, by the way, just like a casual flex. Then, oh no, another town without all the good spells. Psych. Got him. Now, we command... Wait. Oh, is this... No! It's disabled, damn it. I should have known. Bro, give me... I demand the town portal. In this instance. I mean, bro, they can't be all this for nothing. Nada. Niche. 0. The ultimate failure. Fine, we'll just like go ahead and like manually rally this army, bro. And then they mark the map as easy, and I should have taken an army to defeat that. So here, I'm not gonna run past this. I'm gonna like take away the mines. And where did you go? You went up there. Morton is like just a one big gig army approaching them anyway. Here. Well, whatever. I think it's time we start Operation Implosion. AI is gonna be like, oh, you lose horribly. Actually, this is like much closer than I thought it would be. They're blinded. Anyway, that's not what I want to cast at all. -7. That's right. -1, minus another one. I want to cast Death Ripple just to wake these two up. Manfred. You cannot survive this. Implo spam. Not even one bit of it. Even if you spam lines. Damn it, he's blinded me, which is a big problem. And the magic. Oh no, I'm blind locked. Damn it. Bro is like, actually. Manfred, could you stop it? Dude's genuinely bullying me anyway. Yeah, nice anti-magic fool. He resisted? Anyway, yeeted out of existence. Then, Ring of Vitality, Boots of Polarity, Necklace of Bliss, or 63 skeletons. Okay, we've defeated his biggest, baddest hero of all universe. Do we at least have Resurrection, or is that like also banned? On this map, yeah, for some reason that's also banned. I mean, sure. Then we have a Wizard's Well. Actually, we don't have a Wizard's Well because we gave it to Henrietta, but sure, she has a Wizard's Well. Don't even need it. She can kind of give it back whenever she feels like it, though. We reach the town. No, she cannot reach the town. So anyway, there is one, and they call her Ixie. Actually, there are two. Spint, you damn fool! You keep running away from me. Morton. It's a goose chase. Has to stop. Thunar. I think you have them cornered. That's pretty cool. Then... Ooh, Sam's here. That's pretty good. So we also have him like, kind of cornered. And then here, Wrathment or Nimbus. I guess Nimbus will take away the Skellies. Then we will do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then Gunnar. And also buy the Ballista, because dungeon people understand how to use this ancient war machine. So Spint actually is quite powerful. He has grown as a hero since we last saw him under my banner, which, you know, I'm happy for him. He chose a different career path than working for the Tan Kingdom. So, Alkin is laughing. I will assume that that's because of the lack of Town Portal. I was trying to attempt Breath Attack there, but like apparently that was such an illegal move. We didn't get anything out of it. Gunnar will fight to the bitter end. Actually, maybe. Maybe not. Depends, I mean... Sure thing, we will white flag it out of there. We will deposit this man in a conflux town which he can call his own. Gunnar, you live here now. Look at, by the way, how many heroes have stuff like... Gunnar has some secondary skills. Okay, wait, actually I want to go before the game ends. So, Bertram, just a completely fresh hero. Ian Swite has some levels, has a bunch of RTs, which are like economy. Bratman, we had him before like once or twice. Olem is a fresh hero, sure. Zilare, 800 experience, I don't know, I think he was like an opponent there. Duri has a few secondary skills. Gretchen has a few secondary skills. Duin, okay, Duin is like a fresh hero, which we just bought because he matched army. Elor, level 4. Then Vokiel, level 3, has like a random ring. Spadoon, no random hero. Astra, level 6. Earth magic, sure. Nimbus is completely fresh. Eovacius, level 5, sure. Gunnar, level 5. Then, Nagash, my main, level 22, actually should be equipping this little bad boy. Morton, level 12. Sam, level 19. Henrietta, starting hero, level 11. Fafnir, I guess Fafnir is completely fresh. Thunar, level 4. Pickwitherum, level 2. Anyway. Time to stop gloating the heroes and just put them back into the town. I guess Fafnir... In fact, Fafnir, you're so uninteresting, we will just disband you. You are dismissed from your service. And anyway, here, we are just going, I guess, their heroes. 2 of them here, 1 of them here. To trigger the observation, Nimbus is able to learn all of these spells. We did a little bit of a number on them. Oh boy, this guy's gonna walk because he has prayer. Damn it. I mean, sure. Damn you, Spint, you cannot do this to me. Anyway, Morton here very much disapproves of this action. Enemy has fled. You fool! You cannot flee from your death. I think he will flee from his death, damn it. I wanted your items. Damn you, Spint. Anyway, you don't have a town anymore. Got him. Morton has defeated you. Then... I guess Sam... I'm gonna try to steal like mine. Henrietta. Sure thing. Henrietta can give away the non-speed 11s. A category of, you know, troops. And we're gonna go into the next month. We're gonna go into month 4. Just because I can't, like, eliminate an Ixie here. I mean, sure, Glorious Victory. And then there, 1 more lives up there. Hold it. Do it like this. Nice level 5 Mage Guild. Damn it. But by the way, hold up. Sam has a expert this. How many of she got all 4 elementals. At least they didn't disable all 4 elementals. They disabled sacrifice though, which is pretty strange. Why would you do that? Anyway. Nagash is ready to like find the last. There is 1 more hero here. We know of it. And then here, whatever. Firebirds don't care. Anyway. Month of the Earthworm. You little earthworm. I'm coming for you. You cannot escape. Who are you? What is your name? Gion? We will destroy you, Gion, like you haven't seen before. We will legit implode his one troglodyte for his insolence. that's, that's just funny to me as well, though. Anyway, one last visit to the towns. Or starting town number 1, or starting town number 2. The only place with the gantry now, or the Inferno town, which doesn't have a match. This town, which was actually one of the neighboring towns of, I think it was a red town, right? Because we like defeated red very easily. Then here we can have like a billion gorgons for the meme built, and then we actually ran out of money, so I actually can't build anything else. Well, you know what they say. A man doesn't need 600 wood this late into the game. So yeah, just in case this inflates your score or something. Actually, maybe artifacts inflate your score, so maybe Morton. Wait, hold up. I sense I can do some funny things. Henrietta, where are you? Buy the artifact merchant. Artifacts here, so we I don't have, okay, cool. I was looking at that and was like, I'm accepting the deal, but it's not going through. Turns out we're too poor for that. Anyway, we could make the armor of the damned just for the hell of it. And the last turn, if we could reach this man, but I don't think we can reach this man anyway. Cool stuff. Yeah, because we have the necklace and we just got the 2 other items. Anyway, you miserable wretch Gion. Your insolence leaves me no choice how to implode your troglodyte. Blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. And my rank is an Afrit Sultan. Oh. I can't believe it. We got the Grail, we got all of the towns. I didn't even check the names of some of the last towns. So yeah, very quickly we're gonna run through all the map, check all the town names, check all the spawn positions, and after that I'm gonna head off. So yeah, let's very quickly just to do that. So this rank is not in the top 10 Reclamation. 86 turns, but this map was very convoluted. It's kind of like, yeah, Pistons like Marshland Menace. Maps would just have random swamps everywhere. But this one also had random snow everywhere, so like this was like a map where you could not pass. Pathfinding also, like I didn't roll into it. A couple of heroes got it, a couple of heroes that started with it had it, of course, but yeah, we were like unable to move smoothly, so yeah. This is Reclamation, the map which is the United States, so after 8 hours we managed to beat it. I am very happy about it. So we started out of course with our little Henrietta here and with Dury here. Neither of them surprisingly ended up being, well, I guess Henrietta had like a thing she could do. So Shreffenville here and Fort Pierce here. Red starts with what? Red has Richmond and Red has Agora. So yeah, somebody took, I think the purple player or green player took the Agora away. I took away Richmond and then we defeated Red collectively very easily. Then Castle Rock, Quebec, actually blue starts here with Puebla and Seattlesburg. Okay. Then I start with Fort Pierce and Greffenville. Green starts with Noglis and Calgary. Orange starts with Denver and Chetumal. Teal has Austin and Thompson, and purple has Vancouver and Redwood. So actually purple starts in the best location, I gotta say, even with the snow, because they can escape the snow very rapidly through here. And then they have the blue town between two of their towns, so you could potentially beat their hero with one town's army, and then with the other town's army you can take the thing. the town, and then basically, I think this is why they were so strong, because this guy marched up here, and they basically had the Andal chilling in this town with all the resources. So there's also Cody, Pier, Flagstaff, Columbus, Chicago, Quebec, and Castle Rock. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, wait. 14 towns just from the players, and then on top of that, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 neutral town per player. So technically each player has like 7 towns available to them. And then, ooh, the Red Keymaster, he was here actually available. But also it was available somewhere else. It was available also here, so... With the Scholar, I mean... One thing which I will quickly do, hold it. I guess I'll boost my hero up so she has wisdom, so I'll check the Scholar just in case they give like spells. And yeah, we did the Utopia. The only Utopia in the map we did. And I mean, hold up, wait. I was gonna take the wisdom. For that we actually need to like do these fights, which are, I guess the angels are like gonna be XP. Yeah, 10 angel, bro. What? How would you? How is that a legit fight? Anyway, Orange starts something like this. Is there anything interesting? I guess I want to check out like these objectives. What artifacts are they getting? Inexhaustible war cards, so that's disgusting. Then of course these guys regarding the sandals. Oh, prison hero. Who's this? Valeska was banned. Why? 17 archers. Random Valeska there, just chilling. Okay. Then did they have? Oh, they had to fight here. They had to fight some angels, which is pretty interesting. Anyway, this scholar are you a spell? No, that's a spell power, which is actually what I got before. Alright, so here, anything interesting besides red? No, not really. So yeah, this was like locked off. Then the red border guard, which we got later on. We kind of just progressed. We kind of slow pushed until here, and then here basically our path splintered a little bit. So here, ooh, a scholar, okay. +1 knowledge. Level 10. This guy, ooh, this guy just has like a random 16 dragons. Ooh, we actually would have pathfinding on Henrietta if we named her. That's interesting. Could have had pathfinding and she could have been like a very, very good hero. So, then, I mean, every hero has potential, right? And heroes of Might and Magic 3. End of Cody or some city. I don't think all these cities would be like built up well. I think these, yeah, all of these cities would just be basically the default settings. And then here maybe we can check what you have on which it's colored. That's not interesting at all. Then here we can check what we didn't see too much. I guess this is basically locked off. And then red tent over there. This, I guess here, we kind of missed this little treasure area against the Gorgons, but it is what it is. 2 relics. Then here, some hydras. This cursed town, where only magic arrows can prevail, or level 1 spells in general, I guess. And 2 pieces of the Angelic Alliance were available on the map. I guess 3 pieces if you include the Utopia one. And then here, there's basically nothing too interesting. I mean, sure. So, I kind of liked my spawn location. I think it was pretty fun. I took this town out with the automaton explosions, and I had 2 towns. Took this guy out, and then went for this town, and basically I had like a 4 towns in this choke point, like on the edge of the water. Too bad that you can't actually build a boat. I actually want to show this, so people don't think I'm the Lulu. Yeah, this boat. Oh my god! And I thought the boat would just go into here. I actually had the shipyard, and I didn't even realize. Damn it! I am the Lulu. Anyway, I could have had yeah. But this water is like super poor. There's like nothing in the water basically. Well, very minimal things in the water, which is a big shame. Because yeah, there's not much water for play for how much water there is on the map, and there isn't anything in the lakes, like no flotsams, no nothing. The map is very restrictive, and because you don't have any mobility spells, you have to like just grind it out. So this map, despite being very cool map art-wise, it's very difficult to navigate through it, and this is like, I think there's a multiplayer version of this map, but this is something I wouldn't recommend playing multiplayer because there's so many towns. You start off split away from yourself, by the way, your own town. Some AIs, like, yeah, we got 3 cove players, so basically a bunch of towns were coves, so we were like encountering in the end. I guess massing the cove army would have been smart, but then again, I could also mass the 2 army from the 2 factories. But yeah, then we basically just kind of like slow pushed through everyone until we, you know, gained enough momentum to basically beat them down to like this little area in North America. Yeah, very crazy map actually. But yeah, iconic map just for the look of it. People remember this one because it's based on like the look of North America. If I would make this map, I would definitely allow fly, because it's like, I guess we could have like water walked a bit, but like this doesn't help you much. This helps you like here, which is like what, between like 3 different towns. So yeah, there's like just a bunch of like mountains everywhere. You can't go places. You have to follow linear paths, and that's like very much not fun. Oh wait, this one I know where it goes. I literally came through here. I was like, wait, I missed something, but no. I broke through here and then, yeah, broke this guy. Okay. Anyway, what do I think of this map? I already told you, so no need to like repeat myself. I mean, yeah, this map was very convoluted for what it was. I mean, how would I fix the map? I would kind of like put more woodsheds that have pathfinding, or maybe some scholars with pathfinding near the towns that start in the winter biomes. I would definitely break some choke points off, and I would maybe put some pyramids in like Mesoamerica that would actually have like fly sacrifice dimension door, so you could navigate. Would probably have more stuff in the water, because otherwise it's like pretty bad, and actually more shipyards in general. Maybe even a shrine with a summoned boat and like scuttle boat across both coasts in multiple locations. Because yeah, this one, it just kind of like felt like a bunch of holes, if that makes sense. We were like going in a cave-like maze, and it felt like less like the continent and more like just a bunch of like caves that we're going through. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will head off. I definitely need like a mental break from this map. And I will see you, I don't know when, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, but yeah. I'm heading off. What one hell of a map this was. I can't even like properly think after this. I'm very happy to actually be over with this anyway, to see you. And yeah, excuse my like sleepiness, my brain malfunction after an 8-hour stream. That's kind of like expected, you know.